Yes. Start the live stream we will. What is up, kids? I have to refresh my own page. I can never hear if the audio is right until I restart my own page. Ocean Dude, is that an NAA 32 ACP? No, sir. That is a. I'm not touching it. Not touching it at all. It's an LWC camp. Whatever the hell that is. I don't know. My buddy brought it to me because it's got some corrosion on the slide, and I'm fixing it up. Andrew, hello. Sam, hello. Unknown, hello. All you guys that are coming back, thank you very much. We're going to ramp up as usual as we go. So yeah, no, it's a 32 ACP, but it's basically a it's basically the NAA, but it's cheaper. It's actually still manufactured, and pardon me, it's actually not cheaper, to be honest with you. It's actually still made. That stupid gun. I don't know the exact price, but it comes with its holster and stuff. It's like a $400 gun. It's ridiculously expensive for what it is. But anyways, what's up, dudes? Yeah. Oh, hi. Hello, cheese. You just got off of school. Good for you. Same, off for 2 weeks. Awesome. Yep. You did tell me you would be here, Unknown Charlie. That would be cool. Thank you so much for popping in. Sam says, how are you? I'm fine. Yeah, no, yeah, the C Camp is way too expensive. My buddy got that, and then a M11A1, which is the SIG 229, but the military version. He got both of those for a really good price on a trade-in. So, Brady, what's up? How you doing today, Sonny? Just letting people come in here. Got some news we'll be talking about today, and we'll be going over some stuff. Yeah, well, it's kind of like how like the PM9 and stuff is so damn expensive. Just because it's still manufactured. It actually feels like it's made out of good metal. It doesn't feel like an NAA. It actually feels like it's made out of solid billet, but I'll do some research on it. You just cited in your 3030. Nice to hear, Andrew. It's always good to have those things ready to rock. I was just streaming a second ago until you got the notification from me. Oh, you didn't have to stop your stream. Thanks, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. It reminds you of the underwear gun from Archer. Well, yeah, it's kind of a throwaway design. That design for that particular style gun has been around for decades and decades. It has no lock open, no safety. It's double action only. The slide actually pulls the trigger back when you load it, which is interesting. Yeah, it's old school. It's a half slide. It's not a full slide. Charlie, what's up, dude? Do I like Marty Robbins? I've seen a lot of his, like, when like Brandon Herrera does his memes and things. They always make Marty Robbins memes and stuff. And I apologize. I don't know what it is. When I get on live stream, my nose itches. It's like I know somebody somewhere is talking about me, and it's always throwing me off. Charlie says, I love your videos, bro. I have set an alarm for 1 hour, 1 a.m. in UK just for the stream. I appreciate that. Thank you. Well, favorite Marty Robbins song is the one everybody knows, Cheese, and that's Big Iron. Ocean's only gonna be here for 30 or 40 minutes. Yeah, you said that before. Another Charlie. We got 3 Charlie. I got Charlie's in here today. That's the C Camp, correct? You've always wanted one. Yeah, it is the C Camp 32. It's the one that's still manufactured. Comes with the itty bitty holster. Look at that little guy. That is what you call an actual pocket holster. It goes in, and this part, it holds it in the pocket so that you can draw the firearm. Although it's interesting because this is a lefty, now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, this is actually a lefty. It's designed to go in your front left pocket, not your front right. Oh my God, so many Charlie. Hey, look out for Charlie up in the tree. You get that reference, kids? Don't tell your uncle you see Charlie everywhere. Bad memory. See? That's what I have to say to you. Are there pyramids in Antarctica? Probably. We haven't gotten all the way down there yet. Who knows? Maybe when we finally dig through all the ice that's up there, down there, over there, we'll find there's ancient civilizations still living there. We're going to crack through the roof of their place, and they're going to be like, dude, what the hell? And then we're going to find like an entire subculture that's more advanced than us, and they've actually been running everything, and they actually own crypto. Yeah, that'll be funny. You don't have good luck with pocket holsters. Yeah, well, you got to get the right ones. Like I said, this one is designed specifically for the pocket. That's why it's cut so much down there. So, I mean, you can see you got gun. It just kind of holds itself in there. No real retention. The design of the leather, it looks like it's formed around it because this was actually made for that gun. But yeah, it's from Texas. Sorry. Ever since my LASIK, I can't read color on color as well as I used to. So because that's on the leather in the same color, I can't read it very well. I apologize. So new people, welcome. If you saw the title, we're starting a member drive today, but there's a very specific reason. I'll talk about it later. Make sure that you become a member because it's going to be good stuff. All good, all good. Today's live stream is brought to you by me, but we're going to get into it here in a little bit and talk about things. So, speaking of things, I got called out because I keep calling my Auto Ordnance 1911 my cheap one because it was given to me, and I have to make an apologies about that because they were correct. Auto ordinances are not cheap. The cheapest auto ordinance GI model, which I have, is still more expensive than any TSOS or Gerson up until you get into the match stuff. So, yeah, that cheap 1911 is $750 on the shelf. You're New Age Barbarian. You don't have to censor the word guns, but I get it. Yeah, you're from the UK. You're not allowed to have guns. That sucks. I watch a lot of. There's a guy called AAR on Air. So Andy's Air Gun Review on Air. Love his channel. He does all air gun reviews because, again, you're not allowed to have guns. But I like that at least you have such a big representation for at least air guns in the UK. If you can't have real guns, air guns are a great way to go. Ocean Dude says you can't conceal carry, and you're not. New Jersey wants $700 for a concealed carry. Is that because you have to take like a full class or something, or is that the state demanding $700 for it? It's $40 here in Virginia. Do I have cats? No, but I watch my buddy's dog all the time, so that's why I'm covered in fur. DB, he's giving me the alarm. Sound the alarm. DB, I sent you an email. Did you check your spam? Your cousin broke his 480, and now his dad is very, very, very mad. 480. Which 480? An RX 480, graphics card 480, a car. I'm not 100% sure what's up. Yeah, air guns are great. A lot of countries actually completely ban firearms. Obviously, you have New Zealand bans bans handguns. I believe Sweden bans handguns or all guns. Canada's trying to ban all guns. Japan bans all guns for civilian use. Only military is allowed to carry them. So it's pretty interesting. Oh, your RTX 4080. That sucks. Hopefully he can get it RMA'd. Contact the manufacturer. A lot of them will still RMA them. What is my favorite bread? A good, strong Italian loaf that you have to cut yourself. Safety courses and 200 every 2 years. So $100 a year. That's insane, dude. We get 5 years for $40 here. Almost forgot the shine for the drinking game. Oh, you should get it out. I have. Where'd the fluid go? Oh. Don't worry. We got the red drink. I'm just not drinking it yet. Yeah, Unknown Charlie is. No, not Unknown Charlie. Excuse me. New Age Barbarians from the UK, which is England. Charlie 895. You're rushing on your keyboard, so you forgot the 40. That's why you put the. No worries, dude. But Slothy Sloth is in computer pewter. She's feeling a little bit nipply today, so she's hiding out underneath the graphics card, getting a little bit of that downdraft heat. I also had my Chinese food in there. Turns out that when you're gaming at 4K, you can put your Chinese food underneath your graphics card, and it keeps it nice and warm. So I was doing that today. That was pretty fun. Yeah. So, a bunch of you guys, I'll probably be making this announcement a couple times here or there, but I talked last stream about how Blacksmith, the one that sent me all the gun lockers and stuff, they actually responded very well. And they actually were very courteous when I told them how I wouldn't do anything that involved them having control over my videos. And they actually signed up for some live stream sponsorships, but not until after the 1st. So they're going to be coming on as a sponsor. I reached out to a couple of other companies. I offered them sponsor spots. So hopefully they'll be coming. That's why I want you guys to like the video and become members. That way we can show them that it's worth doing. But also, Blacksmith and I are working on something. I can't announce it for a couple more days. What is it, the 23rd? So on Sunday, I'll make an announcement. So make sure that you check your community tabs for that. Get signed up so you can check on that. They got a pretty fun announcement coming. How much was my GeForce RTX 4090? MSRP on the RTX 4090, where I am, is that particular one, which is the gaming slim. So it fits in more cases. That one was $2,000. They're selling for over that right now for some goddamn reason. I don't have nearly that into it. I did a lot of horse trading to get mine. Macklemore is mid as ASF, in your opinion. I don't know what you're meaning by that. You mean like middle of the road, not that great? Not 100% sure what's going on with that one. So I was watching the that double 1911. I was hoping to maybe pick one up. They're $10,000 and they sold all of them like instantly. I think that was a good move on AMF's arsenal over in England. I believe they're over in England. They designed it and then it was manufactured here. But yeah, they sold them all already. There was like 300 of them at $10,000. So good for them. Holy shit. Sorry, I have my pages refreshing here in the background. So how much was my whole PC? You don't need to use caps, bro. I read every single one, so drop the caps. If you go and build it right now, if you use PC Parts Picker and you use Newegg, Newegg, Best Buy, all the major sites, you're gonna spend about $6,000, not including the water cooling gear, because it's a 14900K and a 4090. So if you check my YouTube short on your PC building sim, you had an i7 with the 4060. I would say the 4090 is more for gaming, but should agree. But you could agree, yeah, the 4060 is fine for most gaming, unless you're gaming at 4K. Like I game when I'm playing Forza Horizon 5, right? 1440p, max, literally max settings, 144 hertz. My GPU is running at 50%. So yeah, 4060 is more than enough for light gaming in 2024. Let's see. You do a lot of stuff with tech stuff. That's pretty cool. You have 0 emails from me. Send me another email right now. I have my email fixed, and I'll send you an email back right now, DB. Just to make sure that we're getting this, because I get everybody else's emails, and I send emails, and everybody else gets them. You're in my sent folder. G says, I have no idea what you're talking about. You don't have a PC. Who is Joe? I'm Joe. My name's Joe. Jimmini was my screen name. You can call me whatever you want. You can call me Jimmy, Jimmini. I don't care. I answer to it all. Just don't call me. I don't like to answer to that. So, anywho, I might be replacing the 300 with an SRT. Guy's got a 2010, decent mileage for like 10,000. So we'll see what's going on. I really don't want to spend that much, but if I can get a low mileage SRT 8 300, I might do that. Send me another email, DB. Sorry, my mouth is a little dry. I had to fast. I had to get some blood work done today. Apparently, I'm trying to figure out whether or not I am a, what you call it, a vampire. Vampire. Okay, still don't see nothing. Thought you were going to send me an email. Thought we were friends. Yeah, but no. Anyways, what are we talking about today, guys? What do you guys want to talk about tonight? You want to talk about fun stuff? You want to talk about boring stuff? You want to talk about crazy stuff? Let's get nuts. That would be from Batman, by the way. Going into work at Liberty Arms tomorrow. So if you're in the Northern Virginia area, Harrisonburg, which is kind of like low, upper 2/3, it's 326 miles to drive straight down 81 through the state of Virginia, and they're at 245. So, Fallout. What do you want to talk about in Fallout, son? Gun girls and techs. That's cool. But yeah, ask some questions. I'm going to check that real quick. There it is. Reply to this email on stream. Let's see. Turtle, tag, you're it. There. Let me know if you get that. Read back. It's got my whole name in there. Talk about turtles. Turtles are fun. They bounce off the bottom of your car really well. when your car is lowered 2.5 inches. It goes, wee! That was the sound that the turtle made as it shot out from the back of my car because I ran it over with my car. Yeah. Well, what companions do I usually have? When I'm playing Fallout 4, actually any of the Fallout games, I prefer the female companions. I also femshep, for those of you that are not video gamers. Femshepping is when you use the female choice of characters versus the male female characters. Just because if I have to play a game for 4.5, 5, 15, 38 years, I'd rather play while staring at the butt of a female. No offense. It's just also in video games, the dynamic for strength between male and female is non-existent in Bethesda games. They're both equally strong and smart, and they can do all the same shit. So why not look at a girl's butt? So that covers tech and girls in one question. Did I realize your profile pic on your email is a coffee cup? You know how you didn't know because we've been emailing for ages. I'll be honest with you, Charlie. I don't look at people's inbox things. I just read things that are posted to me. But yes, now that I'm looking at it, I do see it's a coffee cup. That's kind of cool. Turtles, Bane of Existence in Mario Kart. I like the blue turtle. Funny, you usually pick Raul or Boone. Oh, you're talking about New Vegas. New Vegas, I'll usually run with Boone. Sometimes I will run with, shit, all of a sudden I forgot her name. The girl. The redheaded girl. The one that's voiced by... Felicia Day. I needed a drink while thinking of the name, but Felicia Day, she does a bunch of good voices. No, she's the Brotherhood of Steel initiate. You're gonna like right now. Thank you, man. I run with poop. What do you mean I run with poop? I have never run when I've had to poop. That's when you turtle head it. Look at that. You made people run away because you made me read that. I'm so staying red drink. We're random and off to a good start. But yeah, so anyways, Blacksmith is going to be coming on as a sponsor for a couple. And then I'm also going to be bringing on a couple of other companies. Let's see. I have 2 confirmation emails so far. And I have a third company that wants to, but they're a new company. And they don't have the funds right now, they're telling me. So we'll see what happens with them. Also, my Hulu billed to the wrong card. Oops. We have a line of communication established. Yeah. We have a line of communication. That kind of line? You do one now, DB. You're in Florida. Hey, Luca. What's up, Luca? I don't know what the BOS one is, but do you give cash to the Van Graffs? No, I kill the Van Graffs. Screw the Van Graffs. Where's the Fed? Fed was in here earlier. Nice mustache. Well, it's more a fuzz, but yes, it looks darker because of the hat. Puts shading there. I'm gonna wear it like this. This is how I wore my hat when I was a teenager, when I was in school, because I'm so Asian and my eyes are far apart and down that I can wear the bill all the way down here and it almost doesn't even cut off my field of vision. How you doing? I can perfectly see everything. Please repeat. I will when I get time to watch it. I don't leave my live stream to watch other people's channels. So we got to say Ovit. I got it. Over. You don't care at the same time, but what giveaways are you doing? I can't say what they are right now because they aren't. They're official, but I have to wait to announce them. Part of the agreement with the sponsor. So, but we got a few of them that are coming. Well. Hello. Ray fan. Oh, hello. Please reply to my comment. Yeah, I will when I get around to seeing it, dude. I always stock up on energy cells and steal the plasma caster. I also like to just hit kill all. Yes, Lord, you have a question. Go for it. Speaking of stream, you have to urinate. To be honest, I'm your favorite streamer. I'm not a YouTuber. Not yet. People don't have the right to call me a YouTuber yet because I don't make enough money to make a living at that. That's where all the new people come in and are going to be for, become a member, all that stuff. It's a member drive tonight. I want to gain some members. I got 4 videos I filmed. I got 3 more that are going up. So if you become a member of the channel, you can get early access to those for $2 a month. Also, I'm going to be doing my own personal giveaways on some live streams, probably starting next month to members. So if you become a member, you get a special giveaway. It's just going to be gift cards for now, commensurate with the money that I get from the members. So that will be a special thank you to members. So if you want to become a member, $2 a month, you can go higher if you want. Don't give me any more than that. And just become a member and you qualify for the giveaways for that section. I'm going to be doing some sponsor giveaways starting next month. So we're going to start doing a few other things that make it a little bit more of a legit YouTube kind of a thing, but we'll see what happens moving forward. But make sure you become a member and you like the videos and all that stuff. What's my thoughts on the FMK firearms? The FMK firearms are okay. They're a little basic in my opinion. They actually got into trouble at first because they didn't have drop safeties in them when they first came out, but they've added them since then, so they've come a long way. They're decent. They're cheap, so they're not trying to aspire to be like a car firearms where they're $700 for a $200 gun. They're a $300 gun and a $300 gun body. So I approve of their pricing strategy. What about your member? I'm over your member over. What do I think of the MCX Spear? I've actually looking. I have one up here right now. I'm looking at the MCX Spear 13-inch 7.62 pistol, and at $4,100, it's too much money. If it was like a $2,200 to $2,500 gun, it would be almost in a more reasonable frame of pricing. But because it's so expensive, I really don't see it being a viable one for me. Theory Saw says TF. Thanks, fam. I know what it means, but that's the way I'm taking it. Aren't 4090s banned in China? I could never be a YouTuber. You have a lot of self-confidence issues and social anxiety. So here's what I'm saying right now, okay, to you, Cheese. If you want to become a streamer, YouTuber, video maker, you just got to learn to just ignore all the bullshit that comes out. Like the idiot that says TF. Okay, fine. They got here because they were suggested on their shorts feed. Okay, what the hell ever. Have fun. You come in, you say something stupid, and you leave. I'm fine with that. But if somebody comes in and they want to pick something, a fight with you, shit like that, just let it go. That's the number one thing. It's the hardest thing you'll ever do. It's not. You don't have to worry about your self-confidence. Do whatever the hell you want. If you go look at the very first videos I did on this channel, it was very subdued, slow. I really didn't talk loud. I didn't enunciate. I didn't make jokes. And I've evolved over the last 7 and 8 years. So just get in there, make some videos, make whatever the hell you want, enjoy what you're doing, and screw the rest. If you don't want to deal with negative comments, you can literally turn the comments off. Especially as a smaller YouTuber, turning your comments off might be a wise thing, just so that you get the practice of making videos and publish them, because monetization isn't going to happen right away anyway. So turn off your comments, put up your videos, and see people's how they do. Otherwise, grow some skin, because it took me a long time. Like, I thought I had it cracked, and this is coming from me. So I started doing shorts when they first really took off 2 years ago. And boy, I was fighting with everybody in the shorts because I was getting 50, 60,000 comments. So all of a sudden I'm in nothing but fights all day long. I don't do that shit anymore. I just let it go. Waldo's here. Hey! The rain's coming down sideways over. It's coming down sideways over. Where over? It's another late night in Schnitzellandia. And the Italian is shitposting again. Hello, fellas. Hey, buddy. Waldo, you know the best part about you? I don't even go looking for you, and I find you. Italian, I like that one. Do I like Maxim Defense? Some of their stuff is cool. I did want to get one of their Maxim 9s. I still do, but I don't want to wait a year. I got over 60,000 views. Exactly, Charlie. Just do it. Send it. Yeah, hard member. Woohoo. What's it take to become a mod? I choose who are my mods. My mods are chosen by me. They're people that have been around a long time that get the what we need done as mods. Mod gives you just the ability to just block people and time them out. Oh, for the mods that are in here right now, just time them out. I'll get rid of people if I choose to. We had a problem last live stream where Redneck didn't know some of the people from earlier streams, and he hit a couple of people that he shouldn't have. So just time them out. Hit them for the 86,000 seconds. That's hilarious if you want to do that, and then just tell me and I'll chuck them. You don't have a lot of followers. You only have like 5, so it wouldn't really be worth it. See, that's where you start right there, Cheese. Ignore that. Take that. I only have 5 followers and chuck that shit out the window. Just put up videos. You'll gain traction. I started very slow. If you go back to the earlier videos on this channel, matter of fact, I'll bring up the very first video game haul video I did, and we'll see how many views that has. Because I'm not like... People think that I do well because I got 167,000 people. But yeah, my very first video game haul video has 43 views. Tips for buying a car, 26 views. Video game haul 3, 10 views. 4, 30 views. DS video, 146 views. New Office, 20 views. These are all videos from 8 years ago, and they have no views. I could just sit and repost all those and probably get 100 times those views. So anyways, you have watched many streams. Awesome. Lobster's in here. Yeah. You love my content. Am I in it to make money or to share my cool gear and knowledge? Jimbo also said, sorry, comments started coming in. You like the content, keep it up. Thanks. Thank you from, I almost flipped you off. Thank you from Colorado, dude. No, I don't make enough money to make any sort of living doing this. I make a few extra bucks a month and then it goes to ammo and firearms and shit. So the chat window seems awfully narrow tonight in terms of content or people. Also, it might just be your screen aspect. Must be because it's in portrait and not landscape. You remember when the new mod mutes someone for 1 week and not just for a few minutes? LOL. Yeah, some of them need to be timed out that long. If they're just being like obnoxiously obnoxious, I don't care. They can time them out for an entire week. That's fine by me. Do I remember you? Yes, Mason. I see you all the time. She says I can't do it. I'm not enough self-love. Bro, there's only so much that we can do, that I can do to encourage you. I say that you should just do it. You're actually, this is on YouTube, and as long as YouTube is going to exist, so a ton of people are going to see that you had the balls to sit here and make a comment and have a conversation with me. You're reaching out to somebody you don't know and having a conversation. That's the very definition of self-confidence. Don't put yourself into that position where you think you're not good enough, dude. There were 150 people in here and nobody was commenting except for 10 people. So you are better than 150 people. You're 15 times better than those people just from making a comment. So keep that in mind, dude. Never sell yourself short. That is what I mean by you have confidence. Screw the rest of them. Let's see. Waldo says he was baked last time and he was talked for 4 hours. Well, you know, that's part of the fun. I know Charlie says he's not feeling even very tired, so he's going to have an all-nighter with me. Why not? We're going 6 hours again. I wound up going 6.5 last time just because a lot of people came in at the end and we just hung out for a little while and we were talking. So go ahead and stay as long as you want today. Do I watch Has Been Hotel? Nope. Sorry, still not yet. I got a lot of stuff I have to do. Just do, I'll listen into it. Easier start is hard. Yep. Could I talk about some of my training method or training from a CCW firearm? Good question, Brand Flakes. My boss, who started his gun store down in Harrisonburg, Virginia, is an NRA, back when NRA was still a good organization. But he's an NRA certified instructor. He trained me. So when I first started training, I was training specifically only for self-defense because I was going to be working in a gun store. I was going to be carrying a gun. So we would practice from 3 yards, 5 yards, 7 yards, 10 yards. That's a good selection of places because you might be right across the counter from your opposition. Moving back, once you go past 10 yards, then you're doing stuff like, you know, accuracy practice, things like that. The FBI's training qualifications when I got my CCW was 10 shots in 10 seconds from 10 yards, and they had to be within a certain size circle. I can't remember what the size was. It was either an 8-inch or a 6-inch. It was easy. Obviously, when you do a lot of shooting, you eventually pick up how to shoot. Nowadays, you mostly have to do just your in-class training with a certified instructor here in the state of Virginia anyways, and they will go over how to properly handle a firearm, load a firearm, all that. And then you can choose, if you don't have any firearms experience, you can then do some range shooting training as well. That's usually on the side. Well, let's see. If you're going to be on for 6 hours, then it would be 7 a.m. Yeah, it'll be 1 o'clock or so when I stop. Can I sub because you deserve it? Absolutely. If you want to be signing up with me, bag of nothing, I'll take it, bro. The burger or pizza one has to go. Get rid of burgers. Yes, you can sub. All right. I bought my son a Beretta 950 BS22S to defend from coyotes that are plaguing southeast Kansas on his late night route. 22s Short, effective against coyotes. Anything properly shot will be effective against another animal. It's just hard to make sure that you're putting your shots on target. Brand Flake says, thanks for the tips. Yeah, you also got to practice transitioning, Brand. That's another one that you don't really get into too much. When you're doing your self-defense practice, a lot of people will just focus on a target that's dead in front of them. Believe it or not, I actually have a problem shooting dead in front of me. I don't know if it's because my eyes are far apart or because of the way I hold my gun, but you need to practice transitioning. So I would set up like 3 targets kind of near each other, and then you could do the bill drill, you can do Mozambiques, you can do whatever you want. But what I do is I try to, I'll have my buddy say 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, or something like that, and then you can practice transitioning between different targets, because statistically, most shootings, you aren't standing dead in front of the person that you're shooting at. You're going to be trying to duck for cover, run, hide, whatever the case may be. So you need to practice moving as well. You're limited to 2 firearms out by law. Should you ditch the G19 or the G17 to get a shotgun or a 308? Al, it all depends on what the rifle is going to be used for, the long gun. If you're talking about home defense, get a shotgun. If you want to have a hunting caliber, I would get rid of the Glock. If you want a hunting caliber, get rid of the 17, because then you can keep the 19 for your home gun. If you're going to get a shotgun, keep the 17. That's what I would do. Do you get a 9mm or a 45 cal? Whatever you feel comfortable with, dude. I love 45, but I'll take a 9 if I got it. I've got tons of both. Ocean Dude's taking off. You said it's a short night for you. Thanks for stopping in, Ocean Dude. I appreciate you even taking the time to pop in. As usual, you are an amazing individual, and you deserve all the loving from the old lady you get. That wasn't creepy. Make sure you subscribe, though. It's your preference just because it's a reliable gun. Yep. Well, that's unfortunate for you, Nicole. You heard edging your guns perfects performance. What do you mean by edging, dude? Al says, thanks so much. Absolutely. What are the pros and cons of a 9mm? Well, actually, the cons are not really there. The pros are it's one of the most popular handgun cartridges in the world. Every country uses 9x19 in something they make. The availability is always going to be there. The downside is it's not as powerful as something like a 454 Casull or 44 mag, but properly placed 9mm will take people down. I know that people say, oh, the Florida shootout that was outside of DB's house was all 9mm and they couldn't stop the guy. Yeah, well, you know what? Proper shot placement on somebody that's not fueled by pure adrenaline does work. So, yeah, absolutely. Dude, your internet's been jacked up since Wednesday night. It's not just your internet, DB. It turns out AT&T, Verizon, and T-Mobile all had their networks fudged with. They're just saying there were outages, but everybody else is saying it was a cyber attack. Well, they also use all of Comcast, Xfinity, Glow Fiber. They all share towers and ground communication, so it's all because of that. A Mac gun. If you mean Military Arms Corporation, not sure what's going on. Your cousin took your 2 terabyte hard drive and stupid i3 from your uncle. Just weird. That is weird. I was there with your Miami Classic. Your stainless Bren 10, huh? Cricket got jacked that night too. Well, yeah, I think they use AT&T as their primary, like their tower and cell carrier. So yeah, that would make sense. You got shot with the 9mm CS round. What's a CS round? Oh, the Mac gun from Halo 4. I've never played the game, so I'm not too familiar with game guns. You have an old Yahweh P20 Pro, and it's the best phone ever. Yeah, a lot of the old phones are great. I miss my LG ThinQ. I had the ThinQ 5G with the folding case that you can buy with the dual screen, but I cracked the screen, and it wasn't worth replacing it. But yeah, that one I had individual app control for volume, so I missed that phone. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about when you say edging a gun, dude. And nothing that you do to a gun outside of different rounds is going to affect the power. You witnessed a shootout a week ago. Hope you're okay. Oyster is on Memified. Okay. CS gas. Oh, gotcha. Mother fathers got messed up. I would assume so if anybody was competent in that. Your newest gun is 40 years old. Nothing wrong with that. Glocks are 40 years old. Scratchy audio time. That's just you. Get off of AT&T or get out of the swamp. We got a lot of blank gas guns in Kukistan. Interesting. Was that a Chrome Jennings J22 I was showing? No, that is the LWC Camp. It's actually a very high-end version of a Jennings. Basically, Jennings is what happens when you copy somebody's homework. The C Camp is based on the original. It's like a $500 gun. It's small and shit. Well, gotta go. Ray fan, thanks for coming in, dude. It's hard, for me to answer everybody, so please be patient. There is also lag between me answering and me seeing the question, so chill the fuck. It was a Glock new gen between Glock 19. Nice. You want to buy your boy suppressor for his TX22. Are they going to drop that federal charge? No. Unless they repeal the NFA Act of 1963, there will always be a $200 tax stamp. It has nothing to do with the ATF. It has to do with the NFA Act, and that's not going anywhere because gun control brings billions of dollars in lobbyist money to politicians' pockets. You still can't believe I'm 40 years old. Well, I'm 44, so that's even worse. Donkey, get out of my swamp! Where's the bottle? Why is there a bottle of Metamucil behind you? That isn't a bottle of Metamucil, my dear son. That is my monthly bottle of Excedrin that I take prodigiously. Summer carry instead of your usual 1911 365 XL or Glock 48. I'm going to go with Glock 48 because it's thinner. Didn't you see saying that PC next to me has an i9? Yes, it's got the 14900K. You have a pre-built, but it's a 4060. That's a great one, dude. You don't need that. You don't even need anything better than that, dude. Unless you're gaming at 4K, 4060 is more than enough. Bye. See you, Waldo. Fed's gonna Fed. Hell nah. What the hell nah what? I look so young. Man, that's just because I don't have any gray, real gray showing in my beard right now. Snort it? No, can't snort it. Over. I gotta take it in pill form. Over. If I snort anything on a live stream, I'm sure I would get permabanned. Over. My accent is better now. Which one? The Shrek one? That one wasn't really an accent. Here's a little bit of a thing for you. Mike Myers' accent is not the best Scottish accent in the world. Usually take like 3 Unisom gels and it doesn't do anything. What the fuck is Unisom? I've heard of it. Unisom. Isn't that for sleep? I hit enter. Do something. Yeah, it's a sleep aid. Gotcha. Doxylamine succinate. Succinate. Yeah, I don't take anything to sleep. I just pass out like a cat. Not a joke. It's literally how I actually fall asleep. Tylenol tablet, but those don't do anything either. Yeah. Oh, you mean like when I was trying to do accents and my brain was so fried I couldn't carry one? Yeah, no, I feel a little bit better. The Indian accent was the best. Yeah, that's pretty much. You're tired of these Democrats messing everything up. I'm tired of people that pick a side messing things up. So if you say you're a Republican, you say you're a Democrat, then you're part of the problem. Doesn't matter if you think the other side is doing worse. If you pick a side, you're part of the problem. You're from 2 days ago. Yes, cheese is. You're racking your garrison. Over. Well, I'm over. Sean Connery or Morgan Freeman. I can't do a Morgan Freeman, but I would rather listen to Morgan Freeman than Sean Connery. Even my Sean Connery isn't that good. It's the same Sean Connery that everybody does. I'm a Russian sub commander. I bought a car and I'm going to turn it into a race car. Andrew, that sounds like fun. You were talking about that before, I think. Outlaw says, yeah, because we're doing so good right now. Yeah, because both sides are arguing against the middle. So you have Democrats and you have Republicans, and then you have the United States of America. And you force Americans to pick one side or the other side, left side, right side. Here's an idea. Why don't the people that are supposedly elected by us and supposed to be doing our bidding, why don't they listen to us, do what we say, stop claiming to be a Democrat or a Republican? Because being a Democrat and a Republican is kind of the same thing as fighting over Judaism and Christianity. You're two groups fighting over something that shouldn't exist. I'm not saying that Judaism or Christianity shouldn't exist, but I mean, you're fighting over things where you should just all believe, right? Democrats, Republicans, you should believe in the American people. Judaism, Christianity, you should believe that there's a higher power, and you shouldn't fight over whose higher power is better. You should just fucking live together, okay? Stop fighting over whose imaginary friends are better, both in politics and religion. We'd still have Twin Towers if it wasn't for religion. Anyways, sorry, didn't mean to go off on that one. You pick a side, the Constitution. Thank you, my friend. You're in New Zealand, so time is different. So cheesy cheese, cheese, cheese. It's 1:40 p.m. Saturday. Yeah, that means my dad's on a boat somewhere. How much do I use 9mm? I shoot a bunch. When I do go to the range, when I went to the range every week, I was shooting 500 to 1,000 rounds a week, an hour in the morning, you know. Oh, by the way, got to ask, you wrote that I have an Astra 380 PPK knockoff. Long you heard all that I should never fire hollow point. What say you? They can fire hollow points. A hollow point doesn't open until it hits the target. The only reason a lot of companies say don't fire hollow points out of the Astra and some of the PPK knockoffs is because of the pressure. It's a straight blowback gun. It just has a big spring that wraps around the barrel. So a lot of hollow points are a lot more powerful because they tend to be 124 to 147 grain bullets with a lot more power. So just be careful. Never run a plus P, but you should be able to run 115 grain hollow points, no problem. You need to put a roll cage in, change out the brake lines and the transmission. Yeah, sounds like fun. You mean if it wasn't for George W. Bush? No. I mean, I understand where you're coming from. I understand the comment you're trying to make. Number one, George W. Bush was the father. George H.W. Bush is the idiot, right? Am I backwards? But anyways, no. Presidents don't have power. He's nothing but a fucking figurehead. He's the queen. It's run underneath him. But no, if it wasn't for religion, we would still have Twin Towers because religious zealots are the ones that took over airplanes and crashed them into our structures. Not regular religious people, zealots, people that believe their religion, their way of life, their beliefs are the only ones that matter. They're the ones that crash the planes. Regular Muslims, regular Sikhs, regular everybody, Jews, Christians, tolerant religious people don't do shit like that. Zealots do that. And they only do that because everybody else tells them their religion sucks. So I'm not going to go into another, I'm done with religious talk. That's the last of it today. Thank you for that, though. Let's see. Jews don't believe that that Jesus was. They don't believe that he was a god. Yeah, that's right. They believe that he was just a prophet. Let's see how long the Democrats. See again. You love him, kiss him, and call him. I would love him and kiss him and call him George. Remember the Epstein painting with Bush and his paper planes? No. Cheese came back. Brady just came back. Sorry, we got into religion and politics and it spiraled out of control, but we're done with that. We're not bringing that up again. Next person that brings up politics or religion, time them out for a minute. Also, your computer is going to die soon. Sorry to hear that. Are you using that laptop? Range day tomorrow. New range. Where's your new range, dude? Did you set one up at home or do you have to find a new one? Do I know how to do the sandwich method for welding? No, I bought a welder, but I have yet to use it. My buddies Ryan and Brandon, they told me I needed new tips. It was at my buddy's pawn shop because it's supposed to be running a 35 tip and it had 30, so it was too tight, so it was jamming up. So I've got the new tips for it, but I've yet to break out the welder and weld anything. I'm going to weld so much stuff to stuff it shouldn't be welded to. It's going to be great. Favorite type of tacos? I actually like just your plain ground beef, like El Paso mix tacos that you make at the grocery store. All right. What did I say? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to hide you, but you are on timeout. We'll see you in a day. You can leave if you want, Wales. Trying to have a conversation. I asked you not to keep talking about it. You kept talking about it. I don't know why you think I was kidding. Sandwich, is that like a sanmai? I have no idea. Skull emoji. Who's got a skull? You became a member at a range because you got tired of paying every time. Last time you went to a public range, somebody pointed a loaded handgun at the glass, so you're good. Yeah, absolutely, dude. You should, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm actually a member of a gun club. It's $35 a year, and there's never anybody there. It's the range from all my earlier videos with the big wide outdoor range. I can go there pretty much even on a Saturday afternoon. There won't be anybody shooting. Let's see. Why would you delete Marmite? Marmite is a food. Yeah, drop the money. We'll see if you do. Do I like Doritos? Not bothered by the flavor. Depends on which Doritos. I love the Cool Ranch. I can eat the nacho, but those get old quickly. Stop living life online. A lot of people do. If I had the Jim Carrey powers and Bruce Almighty, what would be the first thing I would do? Probably give me my hair back. Hair's been thinning for decades. That's a gun club, old fuds. Yeah, well, they use it for hunting. They like do like a turkey shoot every year where they do some fun stuff, and they do have a youth thing that goes out there every now and then. I love that because, like I said, I can go out there any day of the week. Every now and then, police are out there training, but I've seen in the 7 years I've been a member of that club, I can count on 7 fingers how many times I've seen a bunch of people there, and it's actually 5. Spicy nacho. I don't like the spicy. You quit Undertale for the night because it's so sad. Yeah, I've heard it can be really bad. That's why I don't want to play it. You're in a club. You paid $150 for 2 years. You're all alone all the time. You join another club at the same range, and they run an IDPA workshop every. Oh, okay. So you can do some practicing. Nice. You haven't touched grass. You're a true gamer. I don't know. I might be allergic to grass. I'm allergic to a lot of stuff. What do I do if Monty keeps not showing the screen and flickering on and off? If your monitor isn't showing the screen and keeps flickering on and off and it's not your computer, try your cable, your HDMI or your display port. Some of us work here for a living, the poors. I try to work for a living and then I wind up in a cast and in surgery and in bed for a month and a half. So it ain't fun. So yeah, I get where you're coming from. You had to call your dad aunt to take cover because she was down the street from the North Hollywood shootout. Ooh, that was crazy. Have I ever seen a gunfight? No, I've never been involved in a gunfight. I've just seen videos on them. I've pulled my gun on people, but I've never been into a gunfight. Your pops takes you to the police range sometimes. Not going to lie, you love cops and FOP range. Yeah, the problem we have here in Virginia where I live is that all the gun ranges got picked up by like Elite Shooting, and there's a couple more. Even the Winchester local place got picked up by the local police forces. They bought the ranges, and it sucked because then they became private. So luckily, like where I am, Middletown, Virginia, we have a range at Middletown Firearms. So. You got promoted today to general manager. Why, the other guy have too much coke? No, I'm just kidding. Congratulations, DB. You deserve it. Over. Drink to you. How old is the computer behind you, and what's my story behind it? Cash, good question. It's not very old at all. Nothing in it is over a month except for the water cooling gear. It is a custom build. I build all my own computers. However, I'm waiting. That's not the final motherboard for it, so it just has soft tubing running from the reservoir to the CPU. It will have hardline tubing. This is hardline right here. That will be hardline, and so will that. It's obviously not fully complete either. You can see the back isn't on it. The front's not on it because I need to buy some more parts, but it will be all hardline tubing at some point. Damn. Oh, your general manager screwed up? Sorry to hear that. Where's a booger? Somebody said I had a booger. No, that's just my brain. Because on Monday and Tuesday you're at school and you have to wake up at 1 in the morning, but you have school. Crazy. Is true computer parts have some gold in them? Not enough to make it worth trying to recapture it. I believe it takes, 1,000 pounds of computer motherboards and gold traces, not even the full motherboards, but 1,000 pounds of reclaimed like pins and stuff just to make an ounce or two of gold. How many pounds of computer to get 1 ounce of gold. Okay, so if you have a pound of memory sticks and they're actually gold plated, you can get 1 ounce of gold. But you got to remember, that's a lot of work. You're going to spend $700 to get $1,000 in gold. It's worth it if you can do it consistently, but that costs a lot. You built a computer for your daughter for Christmas, man. You didn't know that new computers ran so hot. Yeah, these new computer chips, man. The CPU in there is the 14900K. It has what's TDP is total thermal draw power or total draw power. It can draw 300 watts and it can create 300 watts of heat. To put that into perspective, if you have one of those little desk-size heat, like the ceramic heaters that are electric, those are like 500 watt. So imagine the heat when that's on full blast. This computer system, this can draw 500 watts of power, 300 watts of power. The pumps and everything else in this system can run another 100 watts. At full tilt, this thing can pull 1,000 watts of power. It can dim the lights in here if I ran it full clap, but I don't. No, they screwed up making you the GM. No, I don't think so, DB. You might be good at it. You seem like the kind of guy that's a little bit funny on the side, but then you become like a real dude. You're like Pinocchio, but for work. Mario Kart says, hi, how are you, Mario Kart God? Catalytic converters are your huckleberry. Yeah, that's true. You see a fly on my ceiling. That's pretty good considering you can't see my ceiling. You were crushed in a work accident. Now you're part robot. You got one metal leg. Dude, sorry to hear that, but I hope they at least gave you your money. To be fair, a troy ounce of gold is like $1,500. Yeah, but to get a pound of just random chips, and DDR2 does not have gold in it, not much. So you got to get like DDR3, DDR4. So even the bad stuff, a pound of it is like 25, 30 sticks. So $60 for that. You're going to spend like $500 to $700 just in the materials to try to dilute it. You have to do it right. You need a crucible to melt it. You know, they're not just going to take like the shaved gold. A lot of guys will buy all the components and then try to just strip them down themselves. Not a way to do it. But go for it. Let me know how that goes. Jeremiah is checking in. There's a wasp on my ceiling. Awesome. I'm not looking. Who's my favorite NASCAR driver, retired or still racing? My favorite was Bobby Allison, way back in the day. He was the last independent to win the Winston Cup when it was still the Winston Cup. I got a headset dent. Where's the headset dent? What's a headset dent? If you're talking about that little spot behind me, that's from me trying to put a nail into a piece of wall. A kilo. I would never snort a kilo. That might actually wake me up. My friend told me to come here. His name is Oyster. He said that you are a really good guy. He said, what country are you in? So you're in Australia. I am in the United States in the state of Virginia. Are we best friends since I'm your favorite streamer? You watch all my shorts and vids. You are a very good acquaintance. I don't have friends online. I do apologize. I have people that I like, but I don't call anybody a friend because, well, I've never met you. If we ever meet in real life, that could change in a heartbeat, but I never say that. Waldo is snorting something for me. To be fair, Waldo is over in Germany. Their drug laws might be different from those in the United States. The Jimmini Show does not condone the use of nasal-based intoxicants, narcotics, or otherwise. Please consult your local physician before you do anything really stupid. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I also got mods, so keep going. I'm in Virginia, you too, dude, but in the shitty part, Northern Virginia. Yeah, I'm in Northern Virginia. Northern Virginia encompasses a lot of land, bro. Yeah. Do I ever get tired of saying the 1911? People saying the 1911 is unreliable and too antiquated for self-defense. I don't really get people saying that it's unreliable. Everybody, because they read one article, keeps saying that the Kimber is an unreliable 1911. And yeah, if you buy a Yonkers-built one, you have to tune them. But in general, most people just say they're old, they're FUD guns, they're not, they're old tech, shit like that. But I believe that most people have not said Centerville's not terrible. You guys have a lot of urban sprawl. But yeah, the antiquated thing, a lot of people try to say that, but you got to remember the first Glocks are getting 50 years old now. So your Yonkers was solid. Yeah, the Yonkers built guns are a hit and miss though, DB. Some of them right out of the box are perfect. Some of them need a lot of tuning. I had to tune my slide a little bit, and I changed my rear main spring and my um, recoil spring. I went from 11-pound springs to 14-pound springs front and rear, and it really made it really good. What's up, Phil? How's Canada doing today? Did you get some snow? Just seeing what you oysters calling you right now. Well, that's cool. But yeah, my dad's over there right now. Say hi to my father if you see him on a boat. How long do I have left in the stream? I'm going to be on here for 6 hours, and we're just about to hit 1, so we got plenty of time. Oops, you're in the Europe area. Yeah. Do you matter? Dude, Cheese, you're fine. You don't have to contribute. Like I said, when there's hundreds of people in here and it's the same 10 people talking, that's all you need to know. At least you have the balls to start typing. Or the ovaries, whatever you may be. I was just at the Silver Eagle group today shooting after they closed Elite. Yeah, if you're in Centerville, that is a bit of a drive, but it's about an hour and 10 minutes over to Middletown if you want a range that's pretty quiet. But you do have to sign up online. You lost snow. Oh man, then you just got to take that freaking. You got to do like they do on YouTube and just run your snow machine on the lake. Would I prefer a Steel DASA or X5 Legion or similar for competition shooting? That's a weird question because my P320 is an X5 Legion, although it's the tungsten steel it's a tungsten infused frame. I would always take a single action for the very simple fact that you don't have to start it in double action. If you're in, I think it's either IPSC or IDPA. If you have a double action trigger, you have to start in double action, and for factory classes. With my SIG 320, I have no external manual safety, no trigger safety, no grip safety. So literally, it's in the holster. I draw it, I shoot. So I would prefer my 320 X5 Legion over like my SP01. You had a grand burning in burning a hole in your pocket. Could have got a lot of tools for that. You bought a Garrison like 1911s as a toy or hot rod piece, not carry for you. DB, what you do? Absolutely. Everybody carries what they want to carry. I totally get that. Tomorrow I'm going to be carrying my SIG 226. So, Unknown says somehow he's not tired at all, and as a result, you're having an all-nighter. It's the best way to do it. He was saying burning. It's a phrase. When you have a lot of extra money and you don't know what to do with it and you want to spend it, it's called burning a hole in your pocket. Any outdoor range is good for you. You'll check it out. Yeah, just go to Middletown Firearms website, middletownfirearms.com. Click on the range. It's $40 for your first visit, and then it's like $20 for an hour after that. They have steel and paper sides. I think the steel is a little bit more. I'm there on Tuesdays because the range is closed on Tuesdays. The range is mine on Tuesdays. I put him in timeout. He's wanting to come to Oz. Who did I put on timeout? Somebody else must have did it. Can I put a link but not be able to use it? Dude, if anybody wants to go to anybody else's channel, let me know if it works for them. If you just click on their profile picture, it should give you the option to just go to somebody's channel. Your biggest complaint would be the 7 capacity. See, that's the other thing, though. They're not 7-round capacity. Most modern 1911s have 8-round capacity, and if you put one in the pipe, you got 9 plus 1 of 45 ACP, and a package that's almost the same size as a Glock 48. Much heavier, but about the same size as a Glock 48, and you have 9 rounds versus 10, so... DB's doing his a la Nighthawk, yeah. That's how your 30-30 is. So when you're hunting, you just keep it out of battery. Personally, use a 30mm Gatling cannon for self-defense. I usually have at any given moment 4 A10 Warthogs that circle around up at about 25,000 feet, so the jet engines aren't too obnoxious. And at any time, I just call in a strike, and the Warthogs come down and just... So, yeah. You need a stainless steel Beretta barrel. You can get those. Oh, look at you. You're on the live stream. Hello, little guy. What you need to do is you need to come up with an ass load of money and buy that that Chinese or the Korean AR that I still have sitting at work. There you go, Cheese. People are definitely coming and noticing you. You want to stay for the whole stream, but you know you'll fall asleep before the stream ends, but you'll try to stay awake. If you stay awake, Luca, you do. If you don't, it was nice having you here. Unknown says he's going to send one Great British Pound through Super Chat. You don't have to. You do not have to. Lego, haven't seen you in a while. Pokey Fanatic asks if I accept Pokemon cards. No. Actually, I have about 1,000 that you want. Oyster Pug, we put him in timeout, right? It was a moderator. His name is Oyster Pug. Okay. Yeah, somebody did. He was either saying something out of pocket or he was spamming, so I apologize, but he got put in timeout for a reason. The other day, some old dude outshot everybody at the range with a Norinco 2011 clone. Yeah, Norincos are actually decent guns. I had one of their 1911s for a while. Am I really doing 6 hours without getting bored? I did Monday and Wednesday. I'm going to do it again today. 6 hours is not boring to me. My ass falls asleep and my neck usually is killing by the time I get to 6 hours, but I'm definitely going to be doing it. What's up, gun fan? Says Crypto Walker. Well, namaste for another 5 hours. That's what's happening today. You're going to go plug your computer in and see me in an hour or two. Brady, thank you for stopping in, taking a few minutes. Sorry your computer's giving you trouble, dude. We may have to see about doing some fun stuff in the future. Okay, so this is the part of the video where I have to ask you guys once again for your support. Now, just letting you guys know, I'm starting to do some stuff with some sponsors. So you new guys that are just walking in here, if you become a member, I'm going to start doing member-only giveaways next month with probably gift cards of some sort. So if you want to get into that shiz, you got to become a member. But I'm also going to be doing some sponsor giveaways. So you have to be subscribed and you have to start commenting on shiz. You'll get some specifics starting on Sunday. I can't really go into specifics, but I have some stuff coming from a couple of sponsors to give away, and it's good stuff. So keep that in mind. I was sick all week, but you're feeling better now. Phil, I'm glad to hear that, bro. Oh, okay. You know what? I timed out your buddy, and that's because I said we're done talking politics and religion, and he kept going. So don't be like him. Don't talk about religion. Don't talk about anything. Just have a good time, but I'm not interested in having that conversation. That's not what this channel is for. You don't come here for my validation, and I really don't want to hear your opinions. So, Waldo can't be found. Waldo is doing a line of coke right now, so he's a little bit difficult to find. That timeout was deserved, yeah, so. Game over, man. Game over. Oh man, it's all over. Group range days for people that can make it to Middletown Firearms. I have to run that one by Travis, Charlie. The agreement I have with them is just for me. A lot of people get timed out, cheese. Just for me to go and me and Daniel probably, but I think I could probably work something out with you too. But I have to ask him for permission to bring other people there. He did say I could have people there and film with me, but in terms of just shooting, he doesn't want to do that. So we'll have to see what happens. Robert asks, and Robert is a member, which you can see there because his name is highlighted. So if you're a member, you get special highlights. What do I think about the 10mm Taurus? If you're talking about the TH10, I actually thoroughly enjoy it. And something Taurus snuck in under the radar to me is they now have a striker version of the TH lineup. They're calling it the TS series. So it's the same grip profile and everything as the hammer-fired gun, but in a striker-fired variant. So I'm ordering one of those. Definitely need to get one of those in the order for myself. So we'll see what that's like. But yeah, they're doing a striker-fired version of it. So that ought to be cool. You're listening, just doing housework. Nah, he's just having fun and coming and checking people out. Cheese with ADD Adderall. I love that one. Yeah, no. We're all good. It's a thing of the past. Everybody, past is the past. It's where your ass goes. It's where you should put your problems. How many pistols do I have? I can't answer that question because I don't know. Too many people, especially too many people, don't know around pews is tough to deal with. Yeah, that is always a big problem because I have emails. A lot of emails come in from people that want to go to the range with me, people I've never met or even talked to other than on live stream. They're like, we should hang out, we should go shooting, we should do all this. And I know nothing about them. And I'm very reticent to go shooting with people I don't know. Chris Kyle did it. And let's face it, I don't have high profile people like Chris Kyle, but I could have somebody that's just got as many problems as that kid did. And I don't feel like getting taken down by somebody I don't know. So yeah, I pretty much will turn down all offers to go shooting with people I don't know, even if it's a collab. It's just a little worrying to me. Moskov says, "Yo, what's up? I'll film with you. See, you're a general manager. I trust you, DB. You're also from Florida. So if you don't rip my face off in the first 5 minutes we meet, we're probably good." People forget that group activities need planning and group Q activities need even more planning and especially need trust. Yeah, pretty much. It's a fun hobby, but an inherently dangerous one. Yes. Before I'll go shooting with most people, I usually meet them for like a meal. I sit down, I talk with them, I get to know them a little bit, or I'll have them come into one of the stores, especially if they're in the same neighborhood. Come into the store and we just hang out for a little bit, and then we'll just talk back and forth and see if I feel comfortable. Like you said, I'm not risking safety, or I don't know how you purport yourself at the range. You might be a flaming idiot. You might be the guy that turns around with a loaded gun because you hit a bullseye and you start pointing guns at everybody in the crowd. So again, it takes a lot before I do that. What is it about, and you ask how old? My name is Joe, and I'm 44 years old, and we talk about most things, but we don't delve on certain things. Can we share a chocolate malt together? I actually prefer egg creams. I was born in the wrong century. They could, yeah. Well, yeah, and that's the problem, Waldo. That's why I'd rather sit down and get to know somebody. I'll usually have a friend or somebody come with me too. So, Lobster has to go do some quick stuff. He'll be back in a minute. Stay out of the bathroom, Lobster. Do it in the bedroom. You can't find any of you. So I don't know what to tell you there, Cheese. Big cheese. Let's see. We can hold hands. We can hold hands if you want to, because I want to hold yours too. Do you know where that comes from? Ooh, TriStar Bristol 20 gauge. Yeah, we should buy that one. That's not overpriced for any reason. So do I break down and get the Tanfoglio Domina Extreme? It's a beautiful looking gun, but it's very expensive. Send link I sub, Biggie Cheese, blah, 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 blah. I like how you guys are trying to help him out. That's really good. I love the community for helping out each other. Thank you very much. Especially all you guys that are popping and locking and dipping the fucking out. None of that actually made sense. I'm just talking to hear myself speak at this point. That's interesting. Why is the Domina in blue $1,000 less than the Domina? Oh, it's not an Extreme. That's why. Ed Brown's doing some expensive ass 1911s again. $3,200 for their Cobra carry. Might have to do that. YOLO. I know I'm here alone, and I just heard somebody doing something. I might be getting stalked. You got to use the bathroom. You'll be back in 10. Good luck to you, brother. That's why you're at least here. Florified atheism, blah, 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 and shit, dogging wiggle my wiki, buddy. Keep it going. Jesus, you guys are funny. Sympathizer asks, should I buy a lower and then an upper or a full rifle? Good questions. It all depends on what you're trying to do there with your gun, Sympathizer. If you want to modify it, buy them in parts. If you want a gun that you just put in your bag, take to the range, shoot, or use around the house or use as a trunk gun, buy something that's already built. The price difference is if you go with all mil-spec parts, building like an Arrow versus buying a Radical or a Diamondback are about the same. So I would just buy one and then upgrade it later. Or if you just want the fun of picking and choosing parts, then you can buy them. You've already asked that. Do you have a craving for fried cheesecake and churros? Are you pregnant? Charlie, if you are the girl in your relationship, it does make sense. Uh, Build for trunk. Yeah, like I said, if you're just doing a build for trunk, you should probably just get something that's already built. Like I said, unless you want to learn how to change parts out or pick and choose individual manufacturers. Otherwise, if you're going to buy all the same parts, if you're just going to buy an aero lower, aero upper, aero parts kits, all that shiz, then just buy one that's already built. That's what I would send. That's what I would say. You can't get pregnant by swallowing. No, but you can get indigestion. Yeah, guys, slow it up. You guys are fine. PSA PDW lower. PDW lower. So one with a brace or a folding stock or something. Oh, that's weird. My live just restarted. All right, I think DB's done. You guys got to figure it out. I don't know why you guys can't find each other, but it looks like DB's probably done. Sorry, guys. Anyway, let's start talking about some gun news. Huh? What guns are you guys looking forward to? Some of you are new here. Come on. We were talking about gold and shiz. I like gold. Gold. I like gold. Any new gun news? Let's see. I like to do it this way because why should I be prepared and actually look up the news? Gun safes. Let's see whose gun safes were recalled. Who do you think? Let's see. Name the brand. Bulldog, Allsafe, Macker, and Mutek. Those are all Japanese or Chinese. I can tell you that for a fact. There were no reports of injuries. Yeah, here's the thing. So I have biometrics on all my safes and lockers and shit in here, and some of them are Chinese built. A couple of my sponsors, a couple of the reviews that I've done were from Chinese companies. And they have early versions of those are ridiculously easy to get into. You can actually like use a piece of rigatoni and unlock a lot of the old Chinese biometric safes. But like my blacksmith one that I keep in my car, it literally I have it biometric to 3 of my fingers, and those are the only 3 that will open it. So that's an interesting thing. Yeah, China has had to step up. It's the way the Chinese knockoff phones, like a Huawei, you can use your elbow and unlock the fingerprint touch sensor on a lot of the Huawei's. Funny story, you usually make a firearm or gold necklace purchase after a big sale or promotion. Nothing wrong with that. Nobody's going to ban you for saying that. You're fine, dude. Liberty, 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 liberty. No, the problem with liberty is they're so easy to open. You just, hi, I need the code to the safe. I'm with the ATF. Oh, thank you. You were timed out because you keep on. Look, dude, I want to encourage you to grow your channel, but don't use my channel to do it. No, the gun safe recall is because of all the Chinese built ones. They're all the Bulldog, the Amazon special ones that are like $80. So yeah, they got recalled because they were built in 2019 and earlier 2015 to 2019 to 2021, 2022. Honestly, the biometrics are too easy to bypass. You can literally take a wet noodle and press it into the fingerprint sensor and unlock them. Your grandma just found out I was having an all-nighter, so she turned your PC off, but you still have a phone! Hey, Redneck, what's up, dude? I was telling the other guys, time people out, don't hide them because of the thing with Mr. Mom. Just time them out for like 86,000 seconds. If you want them gone, I'll see that, and then I'll take care of it. Yeah, no, geez, Waldo, it's fine. Like I said, you guys were trying to get in touch with each other. I appreciate that, but you were dominating. You were spamming the chat trying to find each other. You actually killed the live stream because a lot of people dipped out because all they saw was you two trying to search each other. So yeah, that's not what the stream is about. So I get it. You will find each other, but don't use my live stream to try to get in touch with each other. Sorry. We're talking about redneck. We're talking about how the Chinese safes you could use piece of pasta, a wet pasta noodle will unlock them. But there's a large jar of peanut butter missing in this image. It's over there somewhere. She's taking a nap. I ate the entire thing out, and she's tired. Do I play Fallout 4? Yes, Fallout 4 is the game I have the single most hours into of any game made. I have almost 1,500 hours into it. Skippy or Jif? I eat Skippy when I want chunky. I eat Jif when I want smooth. Sounds good. Luckily, me and Mr. Mom ain't got. Yeah, no worries. I'm just letting you guys know if you come in. Just like I said, if somebody you want them gone, just time them out for 86,000 seconds, and then I'll know that they should be gone. I'll check them out. Jose says, finally, I'm able to catch a live stream. Well, Jose, thanks for coming in. Appreciate that. Wesson is in. Hey, Wesson, what's going on? Thanks for joining in. If you didn't hear all that, if you want somebody gone, just time them out for 86,000 seconds. Don't actually hide them, and I'll take care of it. Piece of pasta, that's got to be the most secure Chinese safe I've ever heard of. Yeah, no, it's if you look at old like Huawei phones, OnePlus phones, any of the old Chinese phones where they were clones and they had a fingerprint sensor, you could actually like you could do that to your elbow and it would unlock the phone because they didn't actually do anything there. We don't have Skippy where I live. Oh, that's sad. I hope they have Jif then. You're playing Resident Rainbow Six Siege right now, so you'll get on soon. No worries, man. Did you know Mason and Wesson all have been in the stream for a while, a whole hour? You think? Yeah, a lot of guys do. DB's usually here right from the jump. Ocean Dude stays around, comes in, dips out. That's always fun. What's up, Cohen? You just got off work. I've only been going for a little bit over an hour, so not a whole lot, dude. Welcome back. Having some fun. Wesson says bye. I don't know if you're talking about the guy that you hid the comment on or if you're actually dipping out. Oh, that's right. You're playing Rainbow Six Siege. Have fun, dude. Come on back whenever you're ready. Hopefully Wesson got his hand taken care of. Yeah, that is true. Good call out. I totally forget. Peter Pan peanut butter will keep you young, but only if you believe. If you don't believe, you stay old. I was on the phone. Usher said the name like yours. He said you were a nice guy and he thinks you're in New Zealand. Don't ban me, please. Don't stop asking for people to stop banning you, dude. You're good. You had a 14-ounce prime rib and a loaded baked potato. Nice. I had Chinese food. I had boneless barbecue ribs with where they're called hard fried, so they burn them a little bit. It's like burnt ends, but Chinese style. I love that shiz. Who plays the good old GTA 5, aka Grand Theft Auto 5? You're 11 and you do? You're a little young, my friend. But yeah, I still do. I like it. I have it modded to the shiz, though. It's modded all the way out to the ends of the earth. Because I likes me some modded gaming. You guys should become members. That way you can join in on the giveaway starting next month. No time to double check my channel. Have I shot the Beretta APX A1? What's my opinion on it? It's a good gun. Shoots good. I like the A1 because of the revisions. But the takedown is a little convoluted and the reassembly is convoluted. They need to make it a little bit easier. That's the reason they lost the trials. If they had made the disassembly as easy as a 320, they had a chance of winning it, actually. Appreciate that, but you're in Nevada. Your dad lets you since you were 3. Interesting. Yeah. Cohen says he's got a job interview on Monday for a diesel mechanic. Well, good luck to you, brother. Hope you get it. That's always a really good job. GTA 6 was announced, but it's not coming out until 2025. And when it does come out, it's coming out only on consoles first, which is a pain in the ass, which means I'm going to be waiting frickin' forever to get it. How is the weather, Amerikanskis? Do I get snow? Here in Northern Virginia, it snowed 3 times, and the snow was gone by the afternoon twice. The third time was Aren't you guys in Germany? Don't you do that for 3? Yeah. But it's been too warm. We get it, bro. You got a 4090. Keeping it on display is corny as hell. Jug, I keep it on display because if I don't 100 times a stream, some dipshit will come in and ask me what the GPU is. So you're the opposite of a dipshit. So you're a shit dip. So good for you for trying to come onto my stream and tell me I'm being corny. That's retarded. You can go away. Bye. You better get it. Yep, Redneck says the same thing, man. You're at 67%. That sounds like fun. You work at Foo Shitey. It's 18 GTA. How the hell did you buy it? Ah, come on. You can buy anything online. You just click on that one button that says you're over 18. But yeah. You can take it offensively if you want, but seriously, I get people that ask me if I make videos for a long time or if I have any subscribers. No, it's my first YouTube video. I try to put everything out there so people leave me the hell alone. That is not from Wish.com. That's from AliExpress, goddammit. I don't buy from Wish.com and I don't buy from Temu. I buy from the OG, AliExpress. That is a totally fake plaque. You can actually check my channel. It says 167, but I use Inspect Element, and I have a special coding program that makes you all see 167,000 subs. It's not real. I actually only have 12 subs, and that's fake. I bought that. Do I like Star Wars? No, I like Star Trek. Sorry. Star Wars is okay, but it's a 9-part series about how one family can't keep their dick in their pants, and they screwed up an entire galaxy. We have that right now. They're called Bidens. Bought subs. I don't buy subs. Yeah, bought subs. I almost did that because do you guys remember in 2018 because of the Paul brothers when we had the adpocalypse? I was monetized from 2015 on, and then they took away the monetization unless you had 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours. And everybody went on these bot sub runs and then sub for sub runs and all this bullshit. And I just kind of laid back. It took me a year to get over the 1,000. But yeah, during that time, it was pretty bad because everybody's like, yeah, sub for sub, man. We're going to do this. You can get a sub for sub. It doesn't actually help you because you don't get any watch hours from it. So don't do it if you're thinking about it. Typing in, I'll sub if you sub. That's all bullshit, man. I have not played Helldivers. Everybody keeps suggesting it. I may have to check that out. Pub sub sounds good. Dude, I can't eat anymore. I had the barbecue boneless beef. I had rice, 2 egg rolls, and some pot stickers, bro. I am so full, and it's been almost an hour, so I'll be hungry in a couple of minutes. But yeah, absolutely. Hey, all you 109 people, hello. How you doing? You still here? We're going to be doing giveaways. Become a member and sub and all that shit. If you play Fallout 4 without gun mods, what is wrong with you? Dude, I don't play anything without gun mods. I love the gun mods because anachronistically, yeah, technically the United States didn't make it past the 50s in Fallout 4 because you have all the old school looking shite. Everybody dressed like from the 50s and you have the Radiation King and the Nixie tubes and stuff. But the 1911 existed back then. I'm sure Eugene Stoner had started because the Divergence happens in 1963-ish. Somebody did like a deep dive and said the music is the same all the way up to like 1963. So Eugene Stoner had definitely started his AR-15, the AK-47. All those guns exist in that universe. But for some reason, Fallout decided to make their own guns. Screw that. I always put in my guns. The Star Trek thing. The Star Trek thing. The Star Trek thing. The Star Trek thing. I'm actually replaying Star Trek Online. Do I think air guns are worth it? You were debating whether or not to get one as you can't legally get a longer yet. At the same time, you want to just wait a year and get an actual one. Phil, I'll get back to that. Phil says it's funny how the count goes up and down, up and down. Because I'm doing vertical live streaming, I'm basically doing the same thing as TikTok. I'm being recommended in the shorts feed, and a lot of people are seeing me in the shorts feed, and then they're kind of coming in and dipping out, coming in and dipping out because they don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm just here to have a good time, so get in here, ask questions, all that fun shit. Hit the like button, subscribe. I'm doing giveaways starting next month, so have fun with the channel, or say hello and dip the shit out and go find something else to watch. I want people in here that want to be in here to have fun and talk with me. If you're just in here to be an asshole, I've got mods for that. There's an app for that. It's called Mods. But anyways, air guns. Do I think they're worth it? 100%. because modern air guns are so close to the real steel counterparts. If you're into air guns, when you're talking about real guns, you call them real steel. So air guns and real steel. So if you want to have something that's very comparable to your real steel gun for home use, you can dry fire the shit out of air guns. You can shoot things all over your house with air guns. If you get the BB versions, the 6mm BBs, they're very good for practicing because a lot of times the triggers are very similar, like the 1911 air guns, the M&P air guns. They're all very similar, so they're definitely worth it. Can I bend the tip of my fingers only? Just these two. And that's because I have arthritis, so the finger's locked up. Some of those air guns are serious. Yeah, no kidding, dude. Some of them are as expensive as real guns I've seen. TikTok, you hate that crap. Yeah, the China crap. I just don't like them because you can show your butthole if you're smart about it, but I can't talk about guns. You can sit there and do thirst traps, but I can't show a gun. Go fuck yourself. You fuck yourself, Chinese people. You want one, but you only got a year left until you can actually get a real firearm, so you're really conflicted. Dude, the way I look at it, Redneck, here's the way I look at it. I have a few guns, but I also have air guns. I actually have one gun locker that's just air guns right now because they're fun. And if I can't go to the range and if I can't jump into VR because I'm not feeling it, I have a headache or whatever, I'll just sit and I'll play with the air guns, or I'll sit and dry fire real guns too, but I like the air guns. They use air rifles for nuisance animals here, iguanas, pythons, hogs. Yeah, we sell them right through RSR. One of the distributors, Lipsies, all the major gun distributors sell air guns because they are actually a very, very lucrative section because a lot of kids want them. Like right now you can get, let's see, 22, a Benjamin air gun. It's $195, right? It shoots a 22 caliber pellet and it shoots it at 800 feet per second. That's plenty for pest control, iguanas, all that stuff. And that's what they use like in Southern Florida. Can't you Americans buy rifles in some states at 16? Nope, 18. Bear Jr., CZSP01 or Glock 19. I will never take a Glock over another gun, regardless of what that gun is, barring a Chiappa. You put a Chiappa and a Glock 19 in front of me, and I will take a sharp stick and defend myself. I would rather defend myself with a chopstick than a Glock or a CZ than or Chiappa. Not that I don't respect what Glock does. They're the most boring thing in the world, and who wants to die boring? Yowie says, hello. Yeah, all the guns from Fallout 4 pretty much. Modern air guns are hardcore. Yep. Air guns are unregulated in your country. That's good. There are a lot of places where they aren't. All these guns and no one takes over the government for the better. We don't do that. That is the extremist view of life. We need to stand up when our rights are being impinged upon, which they are, but to take over the government, to overthrow a government, that is, well, that's how the United States was created, but where are we going to go? You also seen folks do some serious hunting. Yep. A lot of lesser felons use them too because they don't need background checks. Yep. Yeah. Sharp stick. Yeah, pretty much. Glock is a hammer. That's all it is. Glock is a tool. Glock is not something that ever comes to my mind. And here's the deal. I was about to buy 2 tomorrow, and I'm glad I changed my mind. I needed a couple more for the channel, just stock ones, because I never leave mine stock. And I changed my mind because I know exactly what's going to happen. I'm going to modify them, and then I'm going to sell them. I would rather take your keyboard. You hear about the new air rifles with built-in suppressors? Yeah, I've seen those. Feelings on the SKS. I had a post-ban SKS-D with the detachable box mag in it, and I loved it. It shot great. Everybody's like, oh, it's a poor man's AK. Not really. You can get a really nice Chinese AK for about the same price as a Chinese SKS, depending on where you go. You'd like to try a 454 Casull. I heard that they shoot a lot softer than a 58 or a 500 Smith & Wesson. So Bob is back. What's up, Bob? If you have a Glock 19, you have all the Glocks you need. If you have a Glock 19, you have all the Glocks. All Glocks are basically the same. Boom, boom. It's called Control-C, Control-V, and then increase size or decrease size. Guns are a check on the government, not used to overthrow it. He's responsible and he respects our government system. And even if you don't like the men in office, we still have the longest successful republic. Yes, here's the deal. I believe that the U.S. government needs to be held accountable for things they do. We do have a lot of things that are imposed upon the U.S. government because they're listening to lobbyists, which is bullshit. But we should have the right to own any gun we want. We should be self-regulated when it comes to firearms. But I still believe we should have police. We should have firemen. We should have law enforcement. We should have all that shit. The ATF should just be going after actual felons. They should exist, but they should exist for the same purpose that the IRS does, to go after specific cases, not create opinions, laws, and rules because they're not a lawmaking entity, blah, blah, blah. And yeah, so you don't overthrow a government that has problems. You work as best as you can to change them. And then when all else fails, you guys keep re-electing Trump, and we'll see what happens. Do I like modded Glocks? No, I don't like any Glocks. That's why when I get done modifying a Glock, 99 times out of 100, I sell that Glock. What's my favorite gun? 1911s, just the whole platform. 1911s are my favorite gun. Do I like the Smith & Wesson M&P series? Yep, I just picked up a Smith & Wesson Gen 145 to play with. You've always wondered if the air rifles are remotely worth it with the suppressors on them. Yeah, because some of them will crack over 1,000 feet per second, and that's the ones you need the suppressors on. Anything going over 950 feet per second is going to make a crack. So the point of the suppressor on the air rifle is not to slow down the projectile, it's to capture the air following it. So yeah, it will help quiet it down. Buddy says, hi. Tell Buddy I said, hello. Throw up on your father. I thought we weren't talking about politics. We weren't. We were talking about what happens when politics runs amok. We're not talking sides. We're talking about us as the American people. If it doesn't apply, I totally understand. And if I can talk about it, you can't. Weird rules, right? It's almost like it's my live stream. Turtles. I like turtles. You're from the land of frozen pistols. You're stuck with the G17L and Glock 41 that you gladly sell for another 1911 and or Smith & Wesson 2.0. Crypto, if you live down here for 2 years, you can actually apply for dual citizenship, and then you can maintain a firearms collection here, and you can pay taxes, which helps pay for my disability. So I like it. Do I like pot? Doesn't do anything to me. I was going to try those mood gummies, though, see if those work, since that's a digestible thing. We'll just have to see what happens. Yeah. The problem is, from what I understand now in Canada, you have your grandfathered in pistols, but you're not even allowed to transfer them anymore. Once you go to get rid of them, they have to be destroyed. Gamma sends pellets at 1,200 feet per second, and they're sold at Walmart. Yeah, that's crazy ass shit. Bear Jr., CZ or Smith & Wesson 9mm platforms. I'm going to prefer the CZ just because they're all steel. Now, the Smith & Wesson competitor or the Smith & Wesson Metal 2.0, those are both really good metal frame guns, but the CZs are designed to be metal from the get-go, whereas the competitor and the metal series are designed to compensate for their polymer frames by becoming heavier. So I'll go with the CZ. Lots of fun. Oh, I like that every shot TSOS. You don't remember if you saw any videos on my channel here. They make damn good 1911s. Yeah, there's a bunch of TSOS 1911 videos on the channel here. TSOS and Gerson, they're basically the same damn people. You can look up either one of those. Yeah, no, I've looked at a few of the TSOS. I've had a few of the TSOS. They're decent. I'm waiting for my local distributor, the one that gets me all the good guns, to get the double stack Night Stalker as soon as they get one. Have I ever played the game SnowRunner? No, I have not. What's that game about? What is SnowRunner about, young sire? Why are you not loading, you son of a... There you go. I might have downloaded a virus. Getting some weird artifacting. Oh. SnowRunner. So let's see what SnowRunner is. $30. I don't know if I want to pay that. Let's see. Get ready for the next generation off-road experience. Drive powerful vehicles and overcome extreme open environments to complete dozens of challenges. Interesting. Maybe I'll check that out later. I'll try to find a discount code. Lobster's back. Yeah. Hopefully you weren't cooked too much. I like lobster tail. The PX9 Night Stalker? No, they're doing a 1911 double stack or 2011 double stack, also in the Night Stalker vein. Do I enjoy pot noodles? No, I don't like the freeze dried ones. I like regular ramen in the packets. The computer guy gets a virus. Look, buddy, they told me I could win a free PS5, and all I had to do was give them my email, my mother's maiden name, and the last 9 digits of my social security number. Seemed totally legit. Chillin' Zen game. It's a sequel to Mint Runner, the off-roading game. You do logging and off-roading. Like I said, I'll check it out. Yep, I'll wait for the spring sale probably. There are some places that I use like SED Key. I use them sometimes because you can save like 15 to 20%. You enjoy real off-roading. I've only done real off-roading once. I'd like to do that. A buddy of mine built some extreme like Moab crawlers. You know, he had like the $10,000 bumper set where it's air tank and water tanks and all that shit. That's a lot of money for a Jeep, though. Shin Ramyun, best Ramyun. No Shim supremacy. I've never had Shim Ramyun. I'll have to see if they have that at my local snore. I also have to pee because I drank all of this in like an hour and 30 minutes. That was really stupid of me. So I'll be getting up to go to the bathroom in a second. Easy Weapon System says, hello. And he said, what's up? I just paraphrased the man who typed something. He took the time to type me and I just misread it. I am such a bad chat dad. Mod timing out of mod. Who timed out who? I'll time you all out. I don't give a shit. Got the PX9 Night Stalker, damn, $500. Yeah, I've been seeing that. I wouldn't. Again, it's one of those things where I have other guns on my list first. You guys subscribing, hitting the like, and all that shiz will help me just be able to afford it because then I get Google's money. So do me a favor, like and subscribe and all that stuff. Also, if you become a member, I'm going to start doing members only giveaways next month. It'll be gift cards at first, but as we get more members, we'll get more shit. Like TFB TV does, what do they do? Like six $200 gift cards every month. We'll see if we get to that high of a point. Daniel, by the way, I need a TS9. They're in the cart. We may have to order one for me. Also, that PX9 G3 and Night Stalker, we'll have to see. It's a good price. Korean for ramen, which itself is Japanese for... I'm being culturally sensitive here. I don't care. Actually, if I go super slanty, I can see my birth. No, Mom, stop pushing. I'm being born too early. Shit. Would I be prepared for an EMP attack if it happened tomorrow? Nope. Well, I have a lot of analog firearms, so I'm good there. I hate technology and purposely destroy your old electronics. You should be fine. Okay, so I made a short about that because I picked up a bunch of laptops from a guy, like 300 laptops. I cannot tell you the number of them. I have an i5 Mac sitting over there, right, that I still haven't destroyed. It's got a crack in the screen, but it still works. It's just a cover screen. It literally is a lady's tax preparation business computer. I have thousands of people's social security numbers, tax returns, phone numbers, driver's license. Every documentation from this lady for like 10 years is on a Mac in my office right now, or in my house right now, because I just haven't gotten around to destroy it. And who knows, maybe I'll become a felon at some point. But yeah, no, it was insane. And then I have another, a MacBook. Boy, for some reason, Apple owners are the worst at data destruction. So this lady had a password on her MacBook, and it was literally the number 1. Great password, by the way. She typed the number 1. And as soon as it boots up, her screensaver is a bunch of nudes of her. Don't you guys care when you destroy your electronics? Yeah, I have like a stack of hard drives that are just full of people's information. I'm intending to take them out to the range and actually ballistically delete them. So, let's see. What did I miss? Streamlight versus Olight. Streamlight for sure. Olight in a pinch. You don't have to spend a lot of money on these lights and shit. They're all built in China anyways, and they all steal each other's designs. If I knew a EMP was coming tomorrow, you just turn everything off today. It only affects items that have electrical power going through them at the time. Let's see. Preparation H. I tried that. I could whistle real good. Can't remember who said that. Holy crap, Joe, you could do some serious damage with that info. Yeah, absolutely I could. But that's why I'm intending to ballistically delete it. But all kidding aside, if you see Shin Ramyun in the store, get it. It's probably the best ramen, and that's relatively available. We have a international market near me, and they have every kind. I'll have to walk through. My buddies all know my passwords. I don't care. What are my friends going to do? Get in my phone and go on my grinder? Come on, I'm waiting for the comment. Grinder! I always factory reset and wipe before I sell laptops. Yeah, I mean, somebody with good componentry can actually get your shit back, but yeah, you should always do that. Factory reset, wipe. You can download programs that will format the drive better. The quick format will leave data that is recoverable. If you do the nuclear option, there's a program that will do a 7-time rewrite of the hard drive, which will corrupt all the data while erasing it. So it'll create these phantom drives that are just full of gobbledygook, so nobody can recover anything at that point. Is the OLite profile the same as TLR1? No, well, it depends on which one. The Valkyrie 3 is close enough that it will work with light retention holsters, but some of the other ones aren't. Like the one that imitates the TLR8 or the TLR7A, the one with the laser, doesn't work in the same holsters as a TLR7. Yeah, that is obviously not his actual passwords. Noah says, hello. And I said, hello. Big ass magnet for the hard drives or 12 gauge. Yeah, exactly. I pull the drives out and then I will, like I said, I've shot a few of them just for fun. Some graphics cards. I had one graphics card that almost killed my computer and I took that out and shot it. So what's Streamlight and an OLite? Those are weapon lights. All mine are mounted to my guns right now. But it's the ones that fit underneath the dust covers on your firearm. So flashlights that attach to your weapons. The program eraser does that. You can choose from 7-time rewrite or even 12 times rewrite. 12 time takes a long time. But yeah, if you want to destroy that, find a good program that does it. Andrew is back. What is my phone background? Just a simple Samsung. I use a Samsung S23 Ultra. I don't change my backgrounds. In fact, my Windows background is literally one of the options that you get. It's that half moon thing for Windows 11. All right, guys, I got to go to the bathroom real quick, so just give me a second. Sorry. Best AR BCG coating. Anything that you can get that's titanium nitrided is the best to go with. My thoughts on auto-loading 22 rifles versus manipulated action 22. I feel like all you see online is just 22 mag dumps, which is just a waste for being doing all the time. Bolt action for precision, auto-loading for fun. I really have to pee. If I don't pee, you guys are all going to die. Hey, you, watch everybody, okay? Sorry, I made a bad choice and drank 34 ounces of fluid before the stream because I'm a dumbass. Don't worry, I'll sit down so you don't hear the splash. La 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 la, goes in the bathroom. Everybody can hear him. Now he's peeing with the door open because he's a single man who doesn't give a shit. La 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 la, turn on the water. La 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 la. I can't continue that. It'll get copyright struck. So anyways, you should probably consider subscribing because you don't get this kind of quality anywhere else on the internet. Just a random guy yelling from his bathroom. Members get entered into chances to win gift cards and shit, so you should probably do that too. This is the bear speaking, technically a sloth. My name is Milo and I'm a sloth. How can he continuously talk without stopping? It turns out it's a skill he developed while being a car salesman. It's really interesting because he can talk for a long time and then he can just shut up. Just like that. I know you guys can hear me. I just can't read what you're typing. Do you have to ban anybody? No? Okay. My domicile is quite small, so thank you. Let's see. Let's see. What did I miss? Go to the bathroom. Gonna have an accident. Different seat. The guy's hilarious. What did I just come back to hear? You heard me peeing, man. Is that my phone background is cheese? Oh, you're talking to somebody else. I can't imagine if I got that loud in an apartment. Your poor neighbors. You love my I don't give an attitude. Wrong drink. We're going pink. Think pink. It threw me for a loop there for a second. Ah, there we go. Yeah, not only am I back, I'm back again. You missed me, Brady. We both did our stuff. I have to do it this way, otherwise somebody's going to clip it and, yeah. Pink drink. Unseen footage of pink drink in the making. Yeah, see, well, you know, $50 is $50. I have the red stuff, but I'm running out of that. My local Walgreens was out, so I had to get pink strawberry lemonade, which is a good choice, but I just breathed in some of the powder when I ripped it open. Anyways, Tom Brady is not Tom Brady. If Tom Brady was Tom Brady, it would be awesome. You know, I met one of the stars of, Deadliest Catch. The Hillstrand brothers, Andy, you know, the smaller one, the less crazy one, because he actually lives in Chantilly during the year when he's not Alaskan king crab fishing. That's right. He goes from Alaska to Virginia and spends the rest of the year down here. Pink sauce. No pink sauce. Not pink sauce. Pink sauce is bad. Let's see. Anyways, what were we talking about? Oh, yeah, the PX9. I like the PX9. They have that cool holster that is just trigger guard retention, so I might have to get one of those for that. And those ones are real cheap. You can get those ones for $300. You can get a barrel, threaded barrel optics cut PXG9 with 20 round mags for $329 right now. They are on sale. $329. Threaded barrel and everything with 20 round mags. So it's not a bad deal. One thing that sucks is you got to get a special holster for it, and surprisingly, your screws where the optic mounts came loose a bit. Just do a little bit of light blue Loctite on there. You should be fine. Pink Joe, I'm not a pinko. I'm also a little bit yellow because I'm half Korean. Let's see. Thoughts on the P90? I really want a full auto P90. I respect the P90, but in semi-auto form, you miss what makes the P90 special. Because when you're shooting it in semi-auto form, it's nothing fancy. You might as well get a Ruger LC carbine and save yourself $1,000. Yeah, as soon as if I could get a full auto one, and they are old enough that you can do it, I think. But I might have to get like an 0702 license to do that. We'll see what happens here. But yeah, I would love to get my hands on one. Got the flippin' Smurf song in your head now. La 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 la. Holy shit, that is a Smurf song, right? Is it? I don't know. I don't even know where it comes from. It's just this noise that was in my head. Firearms stored hammered down or cocked while unchambered. Well, if it's unchambered, why are you cocking it? My guns, if they're hammer fired and they have a round in the chamber, they're stored with the hammer back. All my guns that are loaded are ready to go at any moment. Cocked while unchambered is just a waste of time. Yeah, even if it's a striker fire gun, any gun that I keep loaded stays ready to go, condition 1. I can pull it out and immediately shoot it. Now, granted, my 1911s and shit, when they're stored, the safety is on because that's actually what it comes with. Cheese has little floppa. I don't know who that is. Your new phone came in. You couldn't get into the last one. That's crazy. Nice price for the PX9. Yeah, for the basic PX9. It's not the Night Stalker. The Night Stalker, like you said, is $500. But the standard PX9, if you get the 4.69 duty version for $320, you get the 20 round in FDE because they're closing that one out. Again, really good price. And then the tactical version, which the Night Stalker is based on, is more money, obviously. But yeah, the Night Stalker, like you said, if you paid about $500, not terrible. They have a very small markup, like their map. Here in the state of Virginia, we sell by map minimum asking price or manufacturer's asking price. If I have the Night Stalker here without the threaded barrel, it's $350 on the shelf, and with the threaded barrel, $420. So $500 still isn't bad. Neither. Half-cock superiority. Yeah, if you have a gun that has a decocker and double action. Unchambered Y, all guns loaded, otherwise a paperweight. Duty. I have a shotgun at almost all of your doorways. I have a gun locker at almost all of my doorways. So I have light switches and guns at every doorway. That's the way to do it. Opinion on Reddit. I'm not a Redditor. I've never really gone down the Reddit rabbit hole because I'm afraid to, so I don't really have an opinion on Reddit. It's very popular for a reason. You can say whatever you want. You can do whatever you want within, actually, I don't even think within reason counts. It's just you can do whatever the frick you want. Maybe you should get another PX9. I would, dude. They're not a bad gun. I've shot one. I even put my suppressor on my buddy's. Oh, old buddy. We're not really friends anymore, but I put my suppressor on his gun, and it shot good. You're down to join stream on Monday, by the way. Absolutely. Come back. It's fun. I thought I didn't know that it sent. Yeah, dude, it's fine. Thoughts on TSOS quality? They had the recall because of the sear. That's fine. That happens for any company, but they are a full forged frame and slide, cold hammer forged barrels, no MIM parts. So just in general, they have all the ingredients to be a very good firearm. Just like with any gun, though, they're a lower price gun, so they need some tuning. So a lot of times they need to have like the rails polished or the ramp polished if you get a 9mm. And I like to polish the slide rails just to make them even smoother. Sometimes like the spring rates are a little bit off. They'll go on conservative, so they'll put like a 10-pound recoil spring. I like a 14-pound recoil spring. I like a snappier forward. I just use good ammo. But a little bit of tuning, and the TSOSs are excellent guns. You have a 17L, a 1911, and a Lone Wolf sitting on your table right now. Sounds like a fun table, dude. I'm all in. I raise you. I see you and raise you. I have no guns. I have 4 sitting right here. So I have my Smith & Wesson M&P 1 Gen 145, 226. I'm doing some videos. So I have my 226, 229, and a 320 X5 Legion right there. Toondies! Ha! In polish your sloth. I don't polish your sloth. What is my oldest gun, and why is my name the Jimmini Show if your name is Joe, or is that your nickname if you don't mind me asking? My oldest gun is my 1903 pocket hammerless. My name is the Jimmini Show because I liked Jiminy Cricket from Pinocchio. I was young. I didn't realize I was misspelling it the first time I misspelled it. And my online name for everything, because I'm so old, was just straight up Jimmini. So everything was just Jimmini. And that's why I call it the Jimmini Show. I tried using my own name, but nobody liked it. So, oh, 2 1911s. Well, you win. Don't go down the Reddit rabbit hole. Don't do it. I still can't sleep. Yeah, no, I've seen some bad stuff. Phil's taken off. Oh, well, if you come back, bring me some maple syrup and some poutine. All right, you know how the A10 has the 30 millimeter, right? The A10 Gen 2 with a 45 millimeter cannon. Well, the 30 millimeter cannon barely fits in the frame. I'm sure a 45 would be a pretty insane gun. It might have to lose a barrel, but I'm down for it. You have an AR that you're building on your desk. Go for it, bro. Gary Smith says, what? And to that I say, yep. Now you have to subscribe, motherfucker. The A10 needs to be retired. If you can't see anything out of a plane designed for cast, then you shouldn't be in production anymore. Yeah, but the A10 can fly home with half a wing. Not a lot of Gen 5 gun or fighters can do that. The Joe Show. No, I was calling it the Joe P Project or the JMP Project, and it didn't work. Phil says he'll try his best. Yeah, right. You're going to eat all the poutine. I know your type, you Canadians. You say one thing, then you do the other. Just like Trudeau. Actually, just Trudeau. Just Trudeau. Ha! That's what I'm going to call him from now on, the losing son of a bitch. In other words, he gives good advice, so let your conscience be your... Yeah. I can't wait till that comes into the public domain. Like when Steamboat Willie, the original Mickey Mouse, came into public domain. The day that he came into public domain, holy shit, some of the stuff that came out was absolutely insane. Crypto, why say fuck this? Andrew is back. Although you added a name to your name. 25 likes with 99 people. You strongly should recommend everybody drop a membership. Here's the deal, guys. All you new people, we're at about 2 hours. This stream is about whatever we want to talk about. You want to talk about cars, guns, computers, people. We don't talk about religion or politics because you don't need to know my opinion. I don't care about yours. But we just have fun, okay? But moving forward, we're going to be doing giveaways and all that shiz. So like, subscribe, do all that shit so that you get notifications. Become a member for $2. We'll do member-only giveaways once a month. Just do all that shiz, guys. Come on in, have some fun, sit down, sit on your ass, watch some fun stuff, interact with my chat here. They're pretty good people. Some of them are a little bit loose in the cabeza with the smooth brain, but we have a lot of fun. I want to see your asses right here. So like it, become a member, subscribe, all that shiz. It's all up here. If you're on the phone, it's the 3 dots. Don't be a loser. Hit your phone. It's a master of one trade, but seriously, though, they really need to make that thing more visible, so many friendlies have been KIA accidentally. Yeah, that is true. It's a unitasker. There's nothing wrong with a unitasker! Also, the A10 performs better than the F-35 in CAS. If ever needed, they're bringing the A10. Let's see. YouTube. Okay, whatever. That was 19 years ago. Whatever. What's my favorite gun? The 1911 platform. Doesn't mean fuck this. It's more about the Canadian leader. Oh, fuck Trudeau? Down for that. Get rid of him. You guys need your gun rights back. Your 3030 Marlin. I like the 3030 Marlin. Is Joe president? Yeah, he is, but he doesn't know it. He has no idea where he is. He doesn't know what he's doing right now. For all he knows, he's finger diddling his wife, but he's probably trying to stick his thumb up the ass of Putin somewhere, which would be funny to watch. There's 2 Andrews. I don't like it. Andrew and Andrew, you two need to fight it out right now. I will be the moderator. Actually, my mods will be the moderator. I'm not even interested in that. Cheese is taking off. Come back later, Cheese. We'd like to see you. FNX 45 or the Springfield TRP? Good question, Daniel. Honestly, I'm going to take the TRP being a 1911 guy, but the FNX 45, if you give me the FNX Tactical 45, yes. But a straight up just regular FNX 45, I might still have to go the 1911 route. You mean you were 119 years ago? Oh, you're a vampire. We have our first confirmed vampire over here. First confirmed vampire. Vampire right here. Y'all Canadians need a 2A like we got, though you would have to fight like hell to get one like we did. Well, we kind of wrote it in, Redneck, but yeah. You're the coolest, Andrew. I don't know. You had to put your last name. Andrew just puts his name. What do you think of the M14? Cool gun, overrated, overpriced, not bad. They are fun. Bear Jr. said good live. He's taken off. Thank you. Best optic for an EDC 9. Best optic or reasonable optic, because they're 2 different ends of the spectrum. So you can carry an SRO, which is a $600 optic, or you can get a HoloSun, which is like a $300 optic. I'm going to run the $300 optic, or I'm just going to run steel sights. So, does Vampire sparkle like Edward? Oh, I've never seen any of those yet. I still get the reference. Oh, the tactical for sure. Then I'm going to take the FNX Tactical 45, just because its capacity, its weight, its full ambidextrousness, and just it's a cooler gun. They screwed up by coming out with the 545. How do I like Virginia gun laws? They were fine when I first started using guns here, but in 2019, you know, when everything flipped on its head and we got red flag, no private sales, FFL transfer required, all that bullshit, I got a little angry about it. Maple syrup and poutine. What's next? Snow on the Nickelodeon? That's good. I was 9, but yo, both going bye-bye. Gotcha. No more fighting, kids. Apparently you got timed out, and unfortunately that sucks. Yeah, no more fighting. I did tell him to fight it out, so that was partially my fault, but we're fine. Kit says he just joined. Awesome, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Join in. Did you join as a member, or did you just join the live stream, though? If you joined as a member, I'm gonna, like I said, once a month we're gonna start doing like a gift card or something. It'll build as we grow the membership tab. So tell other people, give me $2 a month, God damn it. And you also get early access to videos. So it's not like I'm just asking for your money. I'm giving you something for your love towards me. Andrew says truce. Good. Everybody have a truce. Looks like OP's taken off. Also, you see that Tucker Carlson interview. Putin, don't know how it turned out. Only reason I know is that one of his friends said they were taping his calls. Yeah, I saw the thing for it on YouTube, but I haven't watched it either. T-Boy says you just randomly found the channel and have ever heard of the AN94. Why does that sound very familiar? I probably heard of it. Let me check it real quick. I'm thinking I have. I have heard of it, but it's something I don't know if I'll ever put my hands on in real life. Because that's the Russian self-loading rifle. It's looks like Grantham got his hands on one though. Good for him. Have a you just joined the live stream and you turned 13 recently and you love guns. Awesome, Kit. That's awesome. Congratulations. Getting into guns early is the best way to learn. Make sure you learn the proper practices, way to have fun with them. Once you learn how to have safe fun with your guns, then you can have all kinds of fun. That's one of the biggest things I actually talk about on here. I like to make fun of like all the trolls and all the people that get into my comments and think they can be funny about it. But yeah, I bounce guns off my couch because I think it's funny. But I know that they're clear because I'm not a douche nozzle. Antonov 225. That's a plane. Nice, Kit. Actually just turned 13 too. See, there you go. For some reason, I have a lot of underage children that like firearms in my live streams. I even made somebody that's under 21 a mod. Oops. You love guns, but you're in the UK, so you're fooked. Carl, you can have guns. It's just, the parliament and the people and when you're going to have to stand up in front of the judge and get an ASFAB, you'll be fine. Brady, I was kidding when I said how old I was. I'm 13 too. Okay, Oyster Pug, looks like you got back on. You got your first gun at 18, a few months. It's a Mossberg 31A. Not a bad choice. Schnozzle. Dang, I don't know. When you guys go into these one-word things, it throws me the hell off. Apparently, my brain doesn't like short answers. It's also why I don't like short peen. Anyways, let's see. What are we doing here? Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Come on, hand. I was going to say hand and then head at the same time. Neither one is working correctly. Ha, 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 ha. Doo-da, doo-dee. Dun, 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 dun. See, now I'm seeing a Camptown Races, so you should be good to go now, DB. An AN94 is Burst AK. Gotcha. That would be so cool to get my hands on, but apparently it's one of the rarest battle rifles. M-Lock versus Quad Rail. I'm going to go M-Lock just for its smaller size, and I have plenty of M-Lock where I just have little pieces of pick rail that go around it so I can mount lights, lasers, bazookas, and small children holding tactical bananas. But quad rail has its place, especially if you have an A2 style handguard. A2 style handguard, for those that don't know, is the large fixed post on your gas block. For an AR-15, usually has an A2 handle, or it's designed to co-witness with a set of like Magpul flip-ups. But yeah, I like M-Lock. Quad rail looks good on certain guns, like an XM197. You did 10 years for firearm possession already. You don't fancy it again. Huh. Yeah, I agree. T-Boy asks if I've ever shot a G3. If you're talking about the Taurus G3, yes, I've had several versions of it, including the tactical. I no longer have any of them. Tauruses are cheap. They're easily replaceable, and I usually just sell them on for about what I pay for them in order to buy other guns. Is there a single female in chat? Possibly. I know my buddy's wife watches from time to time when she needs to have her kid go to sleep. So she just has her watch me, and then both of them go. That's the noise that I make when I go to sleep. I might have apnea. Boom, 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 boom. You'll show me a fixed post. If I find a real tactical banana in person, I'll give you money. Does it count if I stick ricin inside of it? Small children holding tactical bananas. Yeah. I like to come up with stupid things to put underneath my guns. I did 245 mounts on a Beretta, so I actually put the red dot like this far away from the side of the gun, but it was actually in a position that I could shoot it. And if you hold it in the Gangsa form, there's no T in Gangsa, by the way. If you hold it Gangsa style, yeah, then it would actually be right on. Doesn't count if I put ricin in a banana. All right, well, I guess I'll have to go get those bananas back from that orphanage. I usually use orphanage, nobody to press charges. Your 7-year-old daughter has finally graduated to the FN 502 Tactical with an SRO. Child firearm safety is key. Daniel, couldn't agree more. What you have to do, dying Minecraft zombies. Awesome. But I'm not sending you the scorpion. It was a gift. He's doing it right. If you have a small child that wants to learn about firearms, or if you continuously have firearms in your domicile, home, place of business, etc., where there's going to be little people, aka children, not midgets. I got yelled at for saying midgets in a previous live stream, even though I identify as the world's tallest midget. But you need to teach them gun safety. Take them out of the safe. Make sure they're clear and introduce firearms to your children. It's just like bringing home a new puppy or a cat. They need to be comfortable around them and understand that they are dangerous tools if misused, but absolutely safe if used that proper way with adult supervision. When you make a child completely afraid of something, it also increases their interest in it. So they're going to be the ones that do something stupid. So yes, train your children at an early age. It's just like housebreaking your cat. You just teach them where and not to shit. It has a hyperburst 2-round burst. It's very interesting. Can you really call it a burst if it's a 2-round burst? It's like a double shot. Send you the double light thing. $8 million. 5'4" almost qualifies as midget when you're a man. A gun I really hope to own one day is a Winchester 1892. Yep, those are cool. You have a Bicall MP18 break action shotgun. Nice. Stop suppressing gun culture to children. Preach. Oh, God. The Chinese food, man. I thought I was going to be hungry again. Turns out I just have stomach acid. I'm afraid of taxes, too. What do I think of the Ruger EC9? I think the Ruger EC9 is fine for what it is. It's a dinosaur in the era, but for a pocket gun, you're hard-pressed to find a smaller 9mm pocket carry. I think Caltech's PF9 is about the same size. I'm afraid of taxes. Taxes. The AN95 uses a pulley for its 2-round burst. Oh, okay, so that's cool. Would I use interceptor rounds? What are interceptor rounds? Why does that sound something like Underwood would make? Let's see what their stuff is. Those are different. What the hell? By applying advanced injected mold injection, polymer copper compound to our projectile designs, consistent accuracy, low ricochet, range compliant, lead-free bullets. We have a problem right there. Lead-free bullets. I need to see how they're actually manufactured. I'm going to have to watch a video on this before I can really give you my answer, because 1776 tried doing a lead-free bullet, and they had a failure rate of about 1 in every 100 on the range, where the bullet will actually snap off. But as long as the polymer and the copper content is mixed properly so that the round is the right size, then you have a chance. Don't be afraid of taxes. Just do what I do. I overpay on my taxes so that I get stuff back. They intercept. Funny. They're kind of like rip rounds, but they're not hollow point. They're a solid tip. So that's what looks a little weird to me. And the way they're designed, I'm sure, yeah. But they're plus Ps. I don't know. I'll have to shoot them and see what they shoot like. I'll have to get a box or two. If the ATF isn't a lawmaking entity, how can they get away with making rule changes and then enforce them as law? Does it all circle back to the NFA in some weird loophole? No, Mo, it does not. That's why the bump stocks and the pistol braces both got overturned, because that was the ATF overreaching their powers. They have only the power to make recommendations to Congress and Senate to introduce new laws. They do not have the right, the capacity, or the backing of the U.S. government when it comes to making laws. That's why there's currently an injunction on the pistol brace until it gets officially overturned by the 6th or 5th Circuit Court of Appeals, and the bump stocks are no longer illegal. So the fact that they keep on trying to make laws is just a pure overreach and oversight of the ATF. Also, since 2013, there has not been a real chief of the ATF, which is all these interim assholes coming in, making their own rulings, and then getting their asses kicked when they try to become the head of the ATF. Remember when David Chapman, the idiot that was at Waco? I was in Texas at the time of Waco. But the David Chapman, who was like all LOL, we're killing these motherfuckers over Waco, came in and he was going to be a douche nozzle because he was being bought by lobbyists and he was going to do whatever they said. So the ATF needs to go out the WINDOW. Rip rounds for self-defense, only if you want to go to jail. If you could ask John Moses Browning a question, what would it be? Would he oppose me going back in time and also murdering Gaston Glock? You were recently handed down a Remington 7600 Pump 270 with a laminated stock, and your cousin got the 30-06. Yeah, I've had both of those. They're pretty cool guns. Rip rounds will get you in a lot of trouble. Rip rounds, number one, the name. It stands for radically invasive projectile, but it's bullshit. It's like BFR for revolvers. It's not big frame revolver. It's big fucking revolver, and RIP means rest in peace. It's a bullet that's designed to fragment every leaf off of it as soon as it hits the target. If you are caught carrying a round that's called an RIP round, they will use it as prosecution, saying that your intent was only to kill, not to stop. That is the biggest difference in whether or not you do get charged with manslaughter in a case like that. Is they're going to ask you a simple question: did you shoot to kill? And if you say yes, you're done. You're going down. In any shooting instance, you are shooting to stop. Period. If you continue to shoot to kill, all these cases where guys have gone to jail because they pull out their gun and they shoot somebody and they keep shooting them. They shoot somebody and they shoot them with the intent to kill them. And then they say, yes, I was trained to kill. I was trained to do this. I'm just following my training. Those motherfathers always go to jail because you do not shoot to kill. You shoot to stop. Once the threat stops, you stop. That is the point of self-defense, not going on the offensive. It's only illegal to not file your taxes, not paying them. You heard nothing from you. Haha. Actually, at some point, if you don't pay your taxes and you wind up like, what's his name? Blade, where he went into jail for years. You need interceptor rounds. They spread like stars. Yeah, they go black talon on them. Did I hear Waco? Yes, you did, Fed. I went into a pawn shop near me a while back and saw they had a few ARs with optics on them between $500 and $600 each. What's my thought on that? Grab them now. A lot of states are trying to eliminate ARs. Prices are going to go up. Here in the state of Virginia, unless Youngkin vetoes it, you can't buy any AR manufactured after July or June of 2024. So basically, hollow point on crack. It's worse than hollow point on crack because the RIP, literally every pedal is designed to fragment and shoot off in a different direction. It's a frag round, basically. If you're in your 40s, how old does that make me? You are 26. Yeah, you're shooting to stop the threat. That's all you are doing. You didn't lie, Phil. You said you might come back and you came back. You couldn't resist this. You couldn't like say, hey, I was having a good time, right? And I was looking at my American cousin and I was like, I'm going to sit there and I'm going to listen to that mofo. That mook, that jamook. Yeah. Did you know it's a war crime to use hollow points? Yes, the Geneva Convention strictly prohibits the use of hollow points and tri-tipped daggers because they believe once an enemy combatant is taken off the field of battle by injury, aka bullet wound, that the bullet wound should be closable. Once an enemy combatant is taken out of the firefight, he's no longer considered an enemy combatant. So they have the right to be able to be sewn up, shit like that. The tri-bladed bayonets that they used to put on rifles and stuff were removed because a tri-blade wound is so much harder to sew up. You carry the 9mm HST 124 plus P. Absolutely, that's a good one. The only training that is controversial form Navy is if you draw your weapon, you have to shoot because you've already deemed deadly force is needed. No brandishing to deter. Nice to know. I'm joining the Navy when I want to shoot a mofo. Just kidding. Don't join the Navy to shoot somebody. Well, I have done a war crime. Well, that's disheartening. A lot of people do war crimes, though. Don't tell Derek! Wait, can you carry them for self-defense? What? Hollow points? Yes, you can carry hollow points for self-defense in the United States. In most states, there are several states that do require you to carry a full metal jacket for the same reason that war deems them unusable. But here in the state of Virginia, I can carry hollow points, and I do carry hollow points because, quite frankly, if I can stop a threat with one shot, I'd rather do that rather than poking a bunch of holes in a guy and watching him leak tomato sauce all over the concrete. Now, Army on top. Well, I am an Army boy. Do I prefer the MP5 or UMP 45? I like the UMP because it's in 45 caliber, but I've always liked the HK MP5 just because of what it is. But they both need to be fully automatic. We'll let that one go, Kit, because you're 13. Boy, if I join the military, it's going to be the Air Force. Yeah, the bastard child of the United States Army. I would join the Air Force too. Although, if you're joining to fly, you should be warned right now. If you have any physical issues at all, if you need corrective lenses, if you have to use any sort of anything, if you're on blood pressure pills, anything like that, you will never fly. So keep that in mind. The actual rate of pilots versus support staff is so low, you have about the same chance of getting drafted for a good or getting picked up by a good college as you do for getting into the Navy as a pilot. Join the Space Force. Yeah, they do cocaine with Caltech. You're going to be a Marine. Hope you like crayons. Ha ha ha. Coast Guard is badass, man. Coast Guard has the best homeland defense weapons of any branch. Now, the U.S. Army and the Air Force and all those, they have to deploy units with everything. But a Coast Guard cutter, holy shit, are they ready to run. My dad was actually, when he was in the Army Corps of Engineers, he was up in Connecticut at the New London Naval Yard with the Coast Guard, actually, as a Army Corps of Engineers. They shared the property, and he said, man, they had some of the best equipment he's ever seen for domestic force. I can use lethal force if somebody's stealing my bike off your porch in Texas. Not unless they're trying to kill you with it, but I mean, as long as they can't testify against you, I guess. All right, you're going to be in the Coast Guard. There you go. A crayon can melt for 14 minutes, not if you eat them all. What you don't want is to be in the next Spaceballs movie. Dude, I would love to be in a Spaceball movie, but only if it's done in the exact same style as Mel Brooks. If it's done in a Wayne's Brothers style, hell no, I'm out. Burnt, melt, same difference. Not if you eat them. Did you see the video of the Coast Guard busting a submarine full of drugs? No, I didn't, but they do that quite a while. Your dad was a coastie. Rock on, bro. Everyone shites on the Coast Guard. Have y'all seen them mofos? It's like if you give a redneck and his buddies unlimited money and told them to create a massive civilian militia. Pretty much. Yeah, let's look at it this way, okay? It's a bunch of dudes who are trained to both protect our shores but also do extreme weather rescue. These dudes have, you know how on the back of your vehicle you can have what are called truck nuts? That when they were modeling those, they probably used the Coast Guard to model truck nuts because they're huge and they hang low. Because those motherfathers, they jump out of helicopters into 30-foot waves to rescue idiots that don't understand that water hurts. So yeah. And they're doing it here, not for the news, but to save people. Thoughts on the National Guard? Everybody likes a free paycheck. My dad did National Guard during his retirement phase, so, and they get called up. They do have some training, and some of the guys that go and serve for a year at a time, all the power to them. There are a lot of National Guard dudes that actually that get called up because you get the same training. Your cousin and possibly your grandparent were Coast Guard. It's weird that you don't know. May the Schwartz be with you. I am your father's cousin's second roommate from college. What? What does that make us? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, The Guardian was a pretty good movie. You watch them in helos all the time in training. Oh, yeah, because the National Guard does a lot of our patrolling off the coast of Florida. And a lot of rescues, dude. Didn't a John boat blow up the USS Cole? It put a hole in it. The boat didn't sink. Which do I prefer, a Tokarev or a 1911? 1911. Tokarevs are cool, but they're very simple guns created by a simple need. I had one, and a Tokarev actually put the mark up there. I had an ND. I believe 18, but you have a vigorous entry exam. Joining the Coast Guard is almost as bad as becoming a Navy SEAL. Wait till you hear the story about the Tokarev. I'm down. Cheese is back. Hello. What's this drink made of? This is not my normal red drink. I grabbed the wrong packet. This is Weiler's Strawberry Lemonade. Still zero sugar, which I like. A little bit of sodium, but yeah, unfortunately, I grabbed the wrong packet, and my local Walgreens was almost out of my red drink, and I only got a couple of those left till tomorrow. A lot of people coming in here going, man, these live streams are completely random, and I like to say to that, you freaking betcha, son. Make sure you hit the like button. I need to hit 100 before the end of the stream. That's my goal. I go for 6 hours. I want 100 likes. I don't think that's unreasonable to ask for. So 100 likes for 6 hours, that's throwing less than a coin to your Witcher. Throw a coin to your Witcher. Come on, you mother fathers. All you people walking in, you have to hit the like button, even if you dip right back out. I don't give a shit. Wait, what I drank? Fruit punch. Have I ever heard of the KS23? No, I haven't. Kentucky Ballistics or Demo Ranch? I would rather watch painted grass dry as it grows. I don't really care for either of their channels anymore. They're nothing but commercialisms now. They're just commercials. If we're talking about the 100mm anti-aircraft gun, that is cool. It's a Soviet, so it might work. You thought it was pink? This one is. No, I don't enjoy Kentucky Ballistics or Demo Ranch anymore. And if you noticed that ever since Kentucky Ballistics was on Demo Ranch, he's gone way up in terms of trying to shock people with the shit he does. There's a limit. It's the same reason why Mr. Beast is going to burn out eventually. They're all shooting to the moon with what they're doing, and it's not going to work. Oh, KS23 is the 4-gauge shotgun. Okay, I looked up KS19 for some reason, sorry. How much do I like bread? It's carbs. Yennefer best character in The Witcher, you said it. I've only watched the show, and she was fine. 4-gauge shotgun. Yeah, I've seen that. It's an over 1-inch shell. Yep. OG Demo is the GOAT. Yeah, his older stuff was way better. If an intruder was in my house, what gun would I use? Well, it depends on where in my house they are. That's a big one, and also where I am. Right now, I only have pistols around me, but if I was in my bedroom, I have a shotgun and an AR ready, and I have other pistols located other places. So it all depends on where in the house the intruder is. Also, if I want to shoot, because I have Ring cameras all over the house, so if I want to shoot up into an intruder, I have green tip 5.56 ready to go. What's the stand your ground law in Georgia? Can you use lethal force? Somebody in Georgia answer that. I have no clue. Mini dude, what's up, dude? Is that a 4090? Yeah, it's a 4090. After his accident, his viewership went up. Yeah, it definitely did, but after he was on Demo Ranch, because they had a little bit of a beef for a while because Demo was saying he didn't like... Okay, I'm done saying their channels. Scott and Matt had a little bit of a difference of opinion, and they eventually squashed it out, and then Brandon Herrera was involved. Once the three of them got together and started doing a lot of videos, Kentucky and Brandon Herrera both shot up. Yeah, once his 50 Serbu blew up, he turned into nothing but having to put insane stuff on there. Let's see... Big channels all have the same issues. They get guidelines on how to review stuff. Yeah, a lot of them do, but the better ones that aren't Such know better than to actually do that. That's why most of these channels, especially Kentucky Ballistics, Demo Ranch, they don't actually review firearms. They just mention them that they get them. I got a new this, I got a new this. They're like, oh, this is this and this and this. They don't do reviews. They just do videos. They're not review channels anymore. You made a bunch of cool stuff with resin yesterday. That's cool. Ruger Mark IV or Zip 22 as a bump in the night gun. I almost bought a Zip 22. I was going to buy the white one, and it's very rare. I wish I'd bought it. But yeah, I'll take a Mark IV. Brandon is still good. Brandon Herrera is still good. But he's turning into a reaction channel, and I'm kind of getting over that shit. He's got the podcast, unsubscribe, and then he does too many meme things. He used to hate doing them, and now they're his bread and butter. Gummy bears, crystals, an L, a pen, and a dinosaur. Okay, now we're talking crazy stuff. Then Cody came with Herrera. Who's Cody? The stream hit 100 viewers. It does that. It randomly ramps up and down. Right now, what is happening is A bunch of people are scrolling through their shorts feed, and I just got recommended because I have monetization turned on, and a lot of people will sneak in here and then they'll see what's going on. They'll be like, what is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Is that a 4090? What's your PC? I like PCs. I like fish. I like tacos. I like fish tacos. I like taco fish. And then they'll all dip the fuck out. So I always tell those people, hey, all you new mofos, just hit the like button. If you're not going to stay around, let me take Google's money, even if you don't want to give me any time. Or you can hang around, have fun conversations where we talk about all kinds of fun shiz, whatever you want to talk about, accepting a few things. And I'll tell you when you cross the line, but you got to cross the line first. Also, I have mods for that shit. Let's see. Strojan, Inertial, or Browning Auto 5. I like the Browning Auto 5. Cheese has to clean his room. Yes. Donut Operator. Donut Operator's cool, but again, he went on Demo Ranch, gave him a huge boost in viewers, and then all of a sudden he's changed a little bit. Also, YouTube's policy on showing graphic things and shit really kind of neutered his channel. I loved watching all his body cam reactions because he actually reacted, and as a law enforcement officer, he had a unique perspective that not everyone does. A big thing about Demo Ranch is he never served. He wasn't in the military. He's like me. I'm not in the military, never claimed to be, never would purport to be. So listening to me talk about firearms versus listening to somebody that has 20 years of firearms experience as a law enforcement agent might come off differently to each person. You might respect them more than me. Just know this. I sell them for a living, and cops, they qualify once a year. Just because you're a cop or a military person does not mean you know more about firearms than me, unless you are an armorer. So take it with that grain of salt, too. You like the sushi tacos. Tortoises are better. Yes, when you chop them up right, they fit right in one. Since I have a 4090, you take it, I'm a gamer. Do I play Fallout? Sorry, completely unrelated. It's not unrelated. And yes, I do play Fallout. I have 1,500 hours in Fallout 4. I have the 4090 because I want the top of the line thing for my business. Also, if I do any editing and stuff, having a 14900K and a 4090 allows me to effectively do editing, even though I don't edit anything. Thoughts on the Ruger PC carbine? The Rooster, I'm going to call it the Rooster from now on. The Rooster PC carbine is one of my favorite carbines because it's the OG. They came with Glock and Ruger magwells. I like the tactical version, so you can put an AR buttstock, AR grip on them. I think that they're the best OG PC carbine on the market, and they still outshoot even the Smith & Wesson Response. They outshoot the FPC, the Kel-Tec Sub 2K. I think the PCC is one of the best ones out there. They got it right on the first shot. Donut is good. Forgot about him too. Yeah, a lot of people do, mainly because he does a little bit more edgy stuff with his reactions. Bar with a fun switch or an M60. Never shot either, but I think I would enjoy the M60 more personally. Yo, what's up? Nice to see the channel. Azem, nice for coming in. Thanks. Thank you very much. Make sure you hit the like if you're going to dip out. I'm trying to get to 100 likes before the end of the stream. Also, I'm going to start doing giveaways next month. This is the first month doing live streams, and I already got some sponsors. So if you go ahead and subscribe and all that shit, and you like and all that, if you become a member, you get entered in for giveaways, credit gift cards every month, all that fun shiz. Sorry, I have to do this when we get a big boost in people because I'm trying to do a member drive today. So become a member, support the channel, get free shit. Crypto's leaving? Oh, man. Jiu-Jitsu. I hope you do well. So my dad was Mundu Do, Korean. Can we actually have 144 watching? No, we don't. Cops are trained to use a gun. You are trained to know how a gun works completely in and out, and you are also supposed to know your history, which I do. Also, cops, they're just regular people. And again, unless a cop goes to an armory class, if he's an armorer for the police force, whatever, they're not going to know any more than most people. I've actually had a bunch of LEOs come into my store that didn't know which end of a gun to point. You know what I'm saying? You try to watch my shooting breakdowns, but the blurred stuff is pretty annoying. Yeah, after the YouTube monetization problem, is showing anything now is really hard. If you go down into his descriptions, he actually has links to the uncensored versions. Imagine a person that knows nothing about a firearm shooting, a hunting rifle, and not knowing how bad the recoil is. That happens all the time, dude. There's compilations on here, people that didn't know. Did I serve in the military or Leo? No, I'm physically precluded. My father was career military, and it was always my intention on joining the Army. But I'm 44, so in 1996, 1997 is when I would have joined, and they were in their military drawdown period. They didn't need a dude with flat feet and a bad back joining the military. What does this channel do? See, I told you guys. A little bit of everything. Mostly firearms. We talk about tech. We talk about sloths. We talk about juice mix. We talk about whatever we feel like talking about because this is not something that needs to be regulated as a live stream. We should just have fun and do whatever we want. So ask a question. My head's tilted because my phone is at an angle because I like showing the computer because everybody says, nice PC, what is it? So then I just kind of angle it so that you can see it. The reason the ATF exists is because of people who make us look like idiots shooting glockenspiel switches. No, unfortunately, the ATF has been around a lot longer than that. They exist because the United States saw that many people were getting into possession of firearms, and they decided to put a curtail on it. Sten Mark II or MP40? I like the MP40. Sten's cool, but I like the MP40. Al says, in your country, cops barely get any firearm training, and most of them shoot less than a box of ammo per year. Yeah, a lot of military around here doesn't get a lot of training, especially if you're in the reserve, National Guard, or local Leos, sheriffs, like that. Not a lot of training. They need more. The only reason the ATF still exists is because the government hates the idea of the civilian populace being armed. Lobbyists hate the idea of the government liking the idea of the people being armed. Don't forget peanut butter. I have peanut butter. Actually, I'm gonna go watch Donut. Probably be back. Okay, Brady, have fun. Although, you know, you've admitted that you're 13 years old and you're about to go watch a dude describe murders. Just saying. I love society. As a cop, even our instructors sometimes are kind of lacking. Example, our instructors don't believe we should have lights on our service guns. You know why? Because Ken Hackathorn said you shouldn't, and Ken Hackathorn is old school. So, yeah. You said earlier you're going to go clean your room. Clean your room, son. I was told that 10 gauge was gas operated and the recoil wasn't going to be that bad. It sucked. Not all 10 gauges are gas recoil. Not all of them, anyway. I'm underrated. Thank you. Give me some stars. Subscribe and hit the like button. Make the channel grow. Yo, my eye's starting to go a little bit wonky. Is it true that some cops are just power hungry? Yeah, well, here's the thing. The psychological profile to become a law enforcement officer versus the psychological profile to become like infantry or sniper or Navy SEAL, etc., all those different things are way different. To become a cop, you just have to have a clean record. You have to pass a basic background mental stability check. So they're going to ask you random questions. One of my buddies tried to be a sheriff. He's not my buddy anymore. I keep saying he was my buddy. Somebody I know tried to do it, and he kept saying that he would readily shoot somebody. He would do all this stuff. He didn't care. He's in it for this. So they didn't hire him. Go freaking figure. But yeah, some cops get into a position of power and they abuse the shit out of it because they watch too many, old school movies. Gun control is a great dividing topic when the government is being criticized for bad policies. It's their go-to distractor in the entire world. Yeah, war would be really nice right now. Like let's invade Canada and see what happens. Wesson's back. Your uncle is the canine unit for your town. Does he have to wear the muzzle all the time? What's up? Did you get your hand fixed? Yeah, I don't know why I keep forgetting that you had hand problems. I'm sorry. Hopefully you got your hand fixed. You need to have good hands if you're going to be a good man. Good hands equals good man. I've been doing this for a long time, and I know the difference between good hands and a good man. Be a good man with your hands and plans and fancy pants to match. That's what I say. Do it. Do what? What did I say I was going to do? What did I say I was going to do? The ADD is wrong right now. It's telling me to do things I shouldn't be doing. You guys are getting me in trouble. So you can get a Terran Tactical MPX Magwell face floor plate for your magazines for your MPX, and they're $100. That's why I don't like Terran Tactical. Oh, invade Canada. Yeah, I'm down. Just leave the border open for me. Does a suppressor make your gun dirtier? Absolutely. Now, a suppressor is designed to capture and hold as much pressure as it can, and a lot of it gets directed back out of the chamber. So yes, if you shoot one, don't be surprised if you're getting little bits of carbon hitting you in the face. That's why you always wear shooting glasses. But yes, it will make it much dirtier. So yes, absolutely. Your bullpup shotgun or KSG? I would go with the KSG before the MP, I think. Would I rather have a pump action shotgun or semi-auto? I'm a semi-auto guy all day long. I don't like pumping a shotgun, so I'm going to take a semi-auto. How much money for my earlobe? That's it. Do I have any radio operators licenses? No, but that would be a fun thing to get. Love to talk on ham radio someday. Would I rather own a high point or throw a nice one in the mud? I throw nice guns all the time. I've dropped my DWX on the floor in front of customers just to make them cringe. I'll throw a $2,000 gun down a hill. I don't give a shit. Guns are ballistic tools. I have no gun in my collection, not even my grandfather's 1939 Winchester model 1894 is beyond me throwing it if I get pissed. What's up with all this super cheap AR style shotguns these days? Turkey has flooded the market with guns. They figured out how to make them cheaper, so they make them cheaper. Lobster says, yo, Wesson, did you get your hand taken care of? That was your redneck, blah, blah, blah. Can I be a mod? Nope, you can't just dip in and ask to be a mod. And don't ask again because you'll get timed out. And came out by itself. Good. Phil's all death face. Yeah, just leave it open. I'll leave you some good Kentucky bourbon. Winchester 1897 trench gun. I would actually take the trench gun over the KSG. And harder to clean, or is it the same but more scrubbing, or just the same? If you clean it right away, it's easier to clean the gun. The suppressor is another story. If you don't have one that's disassemblable, that's a bad word, hard word. It can be difficult to clean it, but you want to make sure to clean it. Like my Osprey 9 has brass for its pistons and stuff, so I can't put those in a sonic cleaner. But if you don't clean them, they get all carboned up and they don't work right. You like Marion Berry more than strawberry jam. Well, I like Chuck Berry better than both of those. Okay, you got a good one for me. What's my thoughts on the failed AR-18? Why do I think I know what you're talking about? You have to forgive me. Sometimes I don't know what I'm talking about. But when I hear a number that I remember or a name, AAR, no, AR. Let's see. Why did it fail? It was used in the Lebanese and the Troubles and the Communist War. I honestly don't have an answer because I don't know about it. I probably saw a video on Forgotten Weapons about it. Haven't seen another one since. Boom, 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 boom. Luger or 1909? I'll take a 1909. I have a 1903 pocket hammerless. It's easy. P10C only if it's optics cut. I have the P10F. I'm getting another one because they just came down in price. Michael Jai White or Chuck Norris? I'm old. I'm going to go with Chuck Norris. Time is it for me? It is 9:37. Chuck Norris all the way. Nah, Michael Jai White is a very good martial artist, but Chuck Norris has the OG in camera, filmed with no green screen, any of his things. So I'll take him. Benelli Supernova or Remington 870 Magpul? Well, I'm going to go Remington 870 just because it's easier to acquire parts. Apparently the AR-15 just got versatile enough that the AR-18 just became obsolete. That makes sense. I might get to try a RTX 4080. Well, get one. They're fun. Opinion on the Apex conversion kits. For what? You have some more, or save some more and get the bread of 1301. The 1301 is fine, and I have connections, so I can get them and probably come in at a reasonable price. It wouldn't be that much more. Yeah, 1301 or at least an A300 tactical or patrol. Actually, talking to you guys from heaven right now, you accidentally breathed in the direction of Chuck Norris. Surprised he let you in after he killed you. That's not like Chuck Norris. Normally, after he kills somebody, he judges you harshly. 1911 versus Luger versus Glock 19. Which jam's first, do you think? If you give it to a limp wrister, the Glock 17. If in terms of functionality, the Luger. Then 1911, then Glock 17. Can't find the 12 Twad for the life of me. You'll find them. Just keep looking. Your guns are useless against me. I've been studying Detroit urban survival tactics nonstop. Don't worry. Try one tactic with me once. You'll never have to worry about it again. Zaxxon's in today, is he? Hello. Meow. Should I like button smash? Why did you do the Masad Ayub slide drop cry? We don't believe in that shit here on the Jimmini show. You're in Canada, so I can't send them to you. Sorry, Phil. If I could, we got them all over down here. Caleb's in. What's up? Only have a Glock 17 and a little 22 rifle. That's all you need, cheese. Get out of your head, please. If I get out of your head, what do I get? Cheese? Wait, cheese is here. Have I ever tried airsoft? If you're talking about competitive airsoft, no, I have not. I've played with plenty of airsoft. I have a locker that's just full of, gun locker that's full of airsoft. What's funner, Auto 22 LR or a 50 BMG rifle? I'm going to go with the 50 BMG rifle because you didn't specify if it was semi-auto or bolt action, so you can have a lot longer fun with the 50 BMG. You have a 22 Magnum lever action. Those are good. Henry makes a pretty good one. They came out with that recently, and so does Rossi, I believe. Is a Glock 18 barrel overheat quick? It will if you fire it under full auto with a drum mag. If you're just shooting it one mag at a time and taking a little bit of time, it won't. Don't eat toenails, but they taste good on rye bread with mustard. Can't believe I just read that out loud. Holy shit. Why did he drop the slides? Because Jimmini is no BS and ain't afraid to tell you the facts or his opinions for that matter. Look, if you want to believe Masad Ayub as gospel and do everything he tells you, by all means, you have my blessing. You go right ahead. You enjoy his content. We both have spread out eyes that kind of wander from time to time. Just by all means, join the Masad Ayub cult of he does everything right. Why should I think for myself? Or if you have any experience with firearms, you'll know that all of the information he gives and the way he presents it is designed to be given for those that have rudimentary or no understanding about firearms and firearms culture, all the way up to intermediate shooters. 90% of what he says, guarantee you, all of the FUDs out there and all the mother fathers that think he's always wrong about everything will say, seen it, done it, know it, who cares? He is designed, especially since he joined the Wilson Combat channel as an advisor and Wilson Combat the company as an advisor. He, number one, loses a little bit of credit with me as an independent person because he only does them on the Wilson Combat channel, which is weird because he could have started his own channel and had as many followers as Paul Harrell. But he is set up through a manufacturer to help new shooters and those that have a lack of understanding in the firearms industry. So, of course, he's going to err you on the side of caution 99 times out of 100, because if you buy a Wilson Combat and you're the one out of 100,000 guns that fails and you send it back in, then Wilson Combat is out the money. So it's why they tell you not to put superchargers on your Toyota Corolla, because you'll void your warranty. Same thing. The problem is, yeah, you didn't mention it. If I get the 50 BMG with slap rounds, then I'll have me some fun. My favorite hard hand stop foregrip, just standard. I just use AR-15. I just use Magpul angle foregrip. I don't use vertical. I don't actually grab my handguard because of my nerve damage. I actually hold on the magwell, so I don't have a good position. And if I'm precision shooting, I'm using a rest anyway. All right, Nikocado. Ooh, good one. Nice try. That was almost offensive. Paul Harrell is the GOAT. Yes, he is. I love watching his stuff. Wilson Combat is the epitome of fuddery. Cheese, you're reaching for help, and just go do what you're going to do, bro. Streamlight or Olight? Streamlight if you don't want to have everybody tell you you're a cheap-ass. Olight if you just want a light that works. Pro Charger in a Prius. That would be funny, and it would detonate it. Ithaca 37, not extracting after 10 rounds, overheated or worn out extractors. Yes. Also look at your ejector. Oyster is back. Okay. Everyone supercharges the Corollas. Your little Yaris will blow the tires off at 80 miles an hour. LOL, JK. You know what's funny? If you watch the very first Fast and Furious movie, One of the most insane things, and again, this is when car culture and movie culture don't actually interact with the real culture. Now, Fast and Furious 1 used all real cars that were built by actual street racers. So all the cars, except for the Civics, were legit. But the funniest thing in the entire movie is when Tran and all those guys are in the garage and Paul Walker and Vin Diesel are listening in, and they open the hood on a bunch of SI Civics and he goes, "Where's my SR20s, man? Where are my SR20s?" Why the hell would you put a Nissan twin cam in place of a B18 or a B20? I mean, how stupid can you be? I ask you very significantly. Look at that. Wilson joined the bronze level. How are you doing? And you're a moderator. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much. But yeah, it's crazy. They were trying to put SR20s in Honda Civics. Yeah, I see that, dude. It gives a big welcome. I appreciate you joining, brother. Have fun. You get early access too. They're gonna come out more. Don't worry about it, cuh. Yeah, dude. Number two. I lived in Texas for so long and we never missaid cuz like that. I was in Texas in 1990, 1991, so everybody was cuz back then. It was like, "What up, cuz?" And he's like, "Forget about it, cuh." I'm like, come on. Oh, that was hilarious. Ugh. How stupid can we be? That sounds like a challenge. Look, I'm of the opinion. Again, we're going into personal opinion territory, but I don't like putting two JZs into cars that don't originally have Toyota as their manufacturer. I don't believe in putting SR20s in the wrong thing. I don't like putting RBD 25s into Toyotas. I've seen people do that. I'm against it personally. If you want to do it, that's fine. It actually goes way back in culture because Japanese JDM shit is not the first people to do it. Way back in the day, hot rodders used to take Chevy engines and throw them into Fords because the distributor on a Chevy 350 small block is on the back, and on a Ford small block it's on the front, so it's a cleaner look. So more people would put Chevy engines in them because it looked better. But then over time, performance for Chevy engines versus Ford engines, Ford's always revved a little higher than Chevy engines, but Chevy engines always made more torque because of their intake designs and shit. So more people started using Chevy engines, and now everybody's Ford 32 Coupe has a Chevy 350, 383, LS1, LT4, whatever the bullshit they put in there. But I'm opposed to that. I think you should put in the work to make what you have work. You'll turn back in soon. Oh, well, I hope you have fun. Thoughts on 408 Cheetah? Do you mean Shytac? Never shot one, but I'd like to. Feels like every Fast and Furious movie. Oh, holy shit. Words, man. Hold on. I'm going to slow my face down. Okay. Those cringy scenes where the actors spew out random bull around a table as if they all had some sort of an epiphany. Also, overheating your exhaust manifold on an Eclipse GSX does not make a piece of your floorboard fall off and allow the car to run. Speech, level 14. Yeah, apparently I put all my my special points into luck. Because I'm a lucky guy. Fast and Furious, what have I been watching? Look, pal. Any hole is a port in the storm when it's dark and stormy enough. I keep playing with the spoon. And no, it's not a heroin spoon. It would be single use if it was. So, anyway, now that I just stopped the live stream with sheer stupidity. Hey, Joe, I'm going to go get some ramen. Ramen. You're going to go get some ramen? That's not ramen, dude. You just said you're going to go get some ramen. Is that like the Blue Man Group? Why not put your points into sneak? Because I'm a double amputee. I just clomp around. I don't give a shit. Why not? Iron sights or red dots? For range shooting, I prefer red dot for long distance. For self-defense, I practice with irons because I usually carry a 1911, and most of them are not cut for red dots. I appreciate a red dot. I can shoot a red dot. The more I practice with the red dot, the better I get with the red dot. But typically, I carry a 1911 with irons. A good set of night sights work. I usually carry something with a high-vis front sight, tritium, Trigicon, whatever, and then a blacked out rear because I prefer point shooting and it's easier to do when you don't have three dots and you're worrying about equal height, equal light. Guess what? Most situations, if you practice 3, 5, 7, 10 yards, you can point shoot better than you can with a red dot. Why are we alive? Your mommy and daddy did the nasty and then you were born. That's why. You should blame them. Everybody that's ever had a child, you didn't ask me. Irons for life. You like red dots when with a rangefinder on your AR-10. That's fine. No spamming. AR-15, not 10. Either way, doesn't matter. What age did I start shooting? 2017, so 8 years ago, I was 35. How much is it for membership? $2. If you join, you can join at the $2 level. It gives you early access to videos, all that fun stuff. You don't have to stay a member forever. It's just fun. But if you become a member, I'm throwing this out there because somebody else did. If you become a member, starting next month, I'm going to start doing gift card giveaways. And then if we grow the channel and grow the membership side more, then I'll start doing bigger giveaways. Also, I have some cool stuff from sponsors to start for next month. So everybody get in here because we are going to have some fun with some giveaways and shit. I got sponsors giving me stuff for giveaways, so we're going to have some fun stuff. You speak for yourself, but iron sights on pistols are superior to red dots. Again, situational use. My SIG 320X5 Legion, I love shooting that at 50 to 75 yards with the red dot because it's dead on. But I can probably hit at 50 to 75 with iron sights, but red dot makes it so much easier. Way easier. Mommy and daddy hugged for a very long time. Naked. They hugged naked. Sweet home Alabama. A bomb pistol. That would be if you go to Fallout 4 mod page on Nexus Mods, they have a revolver that shoots mini nukes. Isn't that fun? Also, on the 3rd, I start this arm for all my tattoos, so that'll be good. Let's see, what else we talking about? We got 100 of you in here. Why don't I see more likes? You guys need to like the videos. I'm stealing Google's money. We hit 112 last night, or on Wednesday, so I want to hit more likes. So hit the 3 dots on your phone, hit the like button, hit the subscribe, get notified because I'm going to start doing some announcements on the channel where we're going to start having some abilities to give away some stuff. We're closing in on 3 hours. I got to do it every hour. So I'm going to do the official announcement on Sunday, so make sure you subscribe and all that fun stuff for it. But you have to like and you have to subscribe. You know how giveaways work on YouTube. If you want a giveaway, you got to like, subscribe, and comment. You know how it goes. So just start doing that now. Becoming a member will get you access to special members-only giveaways starting next month as well. Oh, you meant the P320. I only like the X5 Legion or the X series. I like the flat face trigger and I like the tungsten grip. You're going to go get a snack and you'll be back in a minute. All right, Andrew, have fun. We'll see you when you get back here. Have fun, have fun, have fun. So, yeah. Let's see. Terran Tactical shit is so expensive. Oh, they just came out with the TSOS PX9 carry, so that's a good one. I want to probably pick up one of those. Also, very cheap. It's a little bit smaller grip frame module on it, so it's like 15 rounders. Springfield Garrison, holy crap, they just dumped a whole lot more Garrisons on here, DB. If you're still here, DB, there's a lot of them, dude. So I might get another Garrison. Good first gun for somebody wanting to get into shooting. You're going to have to go to a local FFL. If you don't want to go to a local FFL, Glock 19. Just be done with it. It's the #1 sold handgun for a reason. It's reliable. It's going to run. It's boring as shit, but it's a good starter gun for anybody. It's got a trigger blade safety, easy battery of arms, easy to maintain, good, easy shooting gun. If you want to take the time and go to a gun store, then I'll recommend a lot of other things. A SIG 365. You can go to the Taurus G3C, G3 lineup, Ruger Security 9. You got to put the guns in your hand, though. At the gun store, I get a lot of people that come in thinking they want like a little pocket-sized pistol, and they wind up buying the next step up just because the mini guns are just a little bit too small for them. So go to your FFL. If they aren't willing to take the time to let you touch guns and put guns in your hand and see what fits you, don't buy from them because they are trying to sell certain guns and they are not having your best interest in heart. Now, they will make suggestions. Suggestions are fine, but never let some asshole at a store tell you what you can't buy. Anything in a store that has a price tag, you are capable of buying. My personal recommendation, though, is do not get a Sky. They're only a couple of $100. You can get the Taurus for $250. It's a much better gun. The Sky is a double action only. heavy ass trigger, doesn't feel great to shoot. But again, put the gun in your hand, see what you think about it, because you may love it. I just don't. What up, Parsa, as Parsa. Sweet tea or green tea? Sweet tea for me. Green tea in a pinch if I'm not feeling that great, but I like sweet tea more. The 4.25 just dropped. You saw it. You know what I'm talking about. Echelon has Bluetooth capability. Do I like the Even Steven or Bobby Dynamite? I don't know what that is. Is that a Nickelodeon show? A good gun dealer will be happy to let you hold and try the fit of the guns. If they are hesitant, leave. Exactly. So you can go into, don't spam story. You can go into most FFLs and they will help you actually hold guns, try guns, and all that stuff. Yeah, personal reasons. Chiappa is the manufacturer from the depths of hell, and anybody that associates themselves with it are bastard people that need to go to hell. But you do you, Queen. You appreciate that, bro. Just happened to scroll into my live stream while eating a pizza, keeping you entertained. Good shit. Yeah, that's what I tried to do here, man. That's why you throw the like up there and you subscribe and you get free giveaway shit. You make me happy pronouncing your name correct. Thank you. The summer you were on your KX and there was someone riding behind you and he slammed into your foot peg and bent it and almost pinned your ankle between. Oh. Also bent your pipe 3 inches. Oh, I hope your old lady likes that. If I remember correctly from last year, Kalashnikov USA had a Russian starter kit you could buy online with full tracksuit and various AKs. I'm not sure if they're still doing that, but for those of you that also don't know, Kalashnikov USA is actually owned by SDS. It's a Turkish company. Just throwing that out there. M85, 855 green tip or 308. I'll go with black tip 308. Thank you very much. The Glock 19 feels like shite in the hand, but it's a sweet shooter. Again, it's boring. It's dumb. It does nothing for anybody, but it's going to go bang every time you pick it up. What are my thoughts on Rossi? They make a lot of the old school type guns. Rossi has stepped the hell up. I was playing with their 1895, their version of the Marlin 1895. It's $1,000 on the shelf. The thing is really nice. It racks really good. It's in the right caliber. Yeah, Rossi makes some good stuff. Definitely check them out if you're thinking about buying them. Sometimes you need to polish a few parts in them, but again, that's just my thing because I work on a lot of guns. But yeah. You just picked up a SIG saucer. Thoughts on them? I love SIG. SIG is awesome, especially their saucers. No, I know what you mean. I have 4 sitting right here on the out of my reach, YouTube. I can't touch them, but I have 4 of them sitting over there. You should like the channel for that. Do I watch indie shows like Murder Drones or Hell of a Boss? I don't watch much like produced television. Favorite genre of music? Don't have one. I like a lot. Let's see. 6-shooter, lol. I like 6-shooters. I have an 8-shooter. Have I shot Gersons or Bursas? Not much experience with Bursas outside of like the Thunder 380. A lot of Gersons. I've had a lot of Gersons. They run good. Oh, what are you guys talking about? Really? You deleted that one, but you left Take Shelter? I mean, you do you, Queen. WPP Lynx, that's an expensive gun now. SIG 226 or Car Arms P9. I'm going to go SIG 226 over Car every day of the week. Car stuff, unless you get a metal frame gun, they have polymer rails. I think the P9's metal though. You carry a Taurus G2C. What's my opinion on those and the G3? I bought the G2C the day that they were released, and I put 500 rounds through them of various ammo, including double tap, Barnes coated rounds. Shot every single one, so I have no problem with the G2, G3, G3C lineup. For the money, they are an incredible value. They're basically Glock 26 and Glock 17 knockoffs. They take down exactly the same. They're easy to work on. Early ones could have some issues, like the double action didn't work or the double strike didn't work really well, but newer ones, totally down. Hi, Raina. How are you? Welcome back. Yeah, well, it's a gross question, but I don't care. You can ask your question. I don't have an opinion on it. Mason's back. It's been 3 hours since you saw me. That's creepy that you're keeping track, but yes, 3 hours. Raina says, sorry for being late. Don't be sorry. You're over in Pakistan, so right now, instead of it being 5, it's what, 8 8 o'clock or so over there. So thank you for taking the time to get up and coming in. 686 or GP100? Good question. I've always taken the GP100 over the 686 when presented with both guns, mainly because I can usually get the GP100 cheaper. 828. I don't know what is the 828. It's a good price for a Smith & Wesson. 10.5 in good condition. I'm not really. You got to go to gun broker and stuff like that. I don't deal with those guns on the daily. A gun is only worth what it's worth to you. If you feel it's overpriced, it probably is. The only thing you dislike about the 226 is that it's not ambidextrous with the safety and decocker for a left-handed person. That is true. That's a pain in the butt. If you get the 226 X5 Legion, though, get the single action only, then you get ambi safeties and everything. So you would then have that. Do I have an AR style shotgun? No, actually I don't. I should get one. I just haven't found one that I really appreciate. I was going to get the VR80 when it first came out, and I backed off, and I've just never bought one since then. What's my dream gun? I've had it. My DWX was my dream gun, but I sold it because it was boring. I wish you didn't have to send your 686 back to Smith for a lot of light primer strikes. That sucks, Dylan. I hope they fix it quickly. Tim, what's up, dude? Haven't seen you in a while. If anyone sees your comment, say you were here. I saw your comment, Mason. You come in here and you do that every time. I always see your comment. If I don't answer to it, it's because we're like family now. You've been in here so many times. I do apologize, but yeah, I definitely see it. Richard says he's a new subscriber and he loves gun channels. I appreciate you taking the time to come in. Watch some of the long form stuff and the short forms. You'll see there's a distinct difference between the two. I'm much more of a dumbass in the shorts because you got a minute to entertain people. But the long form is more of a real thing. I talk about the feel, take them apart, things like that. So thank you for subscribing. I really do appreciate that. Also hit the like button because I'm trying to take Google's money. You've been having ejection troubles with the Kel-Tec 22 Magnum that your pops gave you. Can't tell if the gun or you should get it cleaned or if it's just not working properly. The PMR 30 has a lot of problems with ejection. So if you're having consistent ejection problems, it might have to go back to Kel-Tec. Robert was here. Yes, I see that. Thank you. Yeah, I've been working, bro. No problem, Tim. You got to do what you got to do. You got to make that money. I thought he was talking about the Beretta 686 Silver Pigeon. No. He's talking about the Smith & Wesson. Everybody, Parsa says, please hit the like button. You should all do that anyways. This is your second live you've been on, and I really do take your mind off stuff and you answer your questions. I try to, Easy. It's only fair. You guys are taking the time to sit here and watch an idiot talk for 6 hours. So the least I can do is answer as many questions as I can. Do I miss some? Yeah, especially when we get bombarded with like 300, 400 people at one time, which has happened before. Now the lives are kind of dropping down into the 150 to 200 range, which I actually appreciate more because more of you are staying between the floods, and I appreciate that. If I could like every one of you back, I would. So just hit the like button. You have something cool to say. All right, Mason, throw it out there. If you got something cool to say, I'm here for it. You're back, Redneck. Good. PMR blocking. Yeah, they could break the firing pin. Keep that in mind. Luca, you've been here for a while. You just haven't commented. No worries, Luca. I know that you just like having somebody around that you can listen to, and if you have any questions, you always ask them, so down for that. Mo asks, would I consider 630 on a used GP100 in great condition a decent deal? Yeah, that's a fair deal. I wouldn't say it's like the best deal ever, but if it's clean like you're saying it is, yeah, it's a fair deal. Snatchy's in. Are you in incognito mode though? Kind of gave it away with your hand though. You're the only one that uses the black guy hand. What about KCI 40 rounder mags? Not a huge fan of KCI, but I will take a KCI over a Pro Mag pretty much any day. But they're okay. What's my everyday carry? Typically a 1911. Tomorrow I'm going to be down in Harrisonburg working at the gun store, so I'll probably carry my 226. Although I just picked up the Smith & Wesson M&P 45 Gen 1, so I might carry that too. That's what you say about KCI. They're made in Korea. Yeah, they are. And like I said, they're much better than Pro Mag. Not PMAG, Pro Mag. But they're still a little bit behind Mekgar in terms of quality. They're a little bit stiffer. They have variance in how they're manufactured. So like the 1911 mags, some of them are a little bit swollen in the body, so they don't always fit in correctly. I'm the most underrated idiot here. You betcha. If you're here and you're hanging out with me, just know this. Someday I'm going to get one of those. Someday I'm going to have one of those up on my wall. This is my first ever YouTube video, so someday I hope to get one of these things. I can't touch it because this is all green screen. I'm actually sitting in the back of a van right now. That's why I don't move much. So yeah, this is all green screen. That's not real. There's nothing here. Mother says, thank you. Moa says, thanks for your insight. No problem, dude. Chris is saying, hello, my brother. Greetings from Jamaica. Hey, how you doing down there? I was going to do the Jamaican accent, and I just realized that would be extremely offensive because I don't normally do one. Snatchy says, lol, thanks. Yep. What do I think about the 375 H&H? Never played with it. Never have any experience with it. H&H, that's the round, right? The H&H round, 375 H&H. Hold on, I'm coming back. Stop typing for a second. Gun. Yeah, the Magnum rifles, the 375. Sportsman's got them. So, I mean, if I were to buy one, I'd probably go with either the CZ or the Browning, the X-Bolt. But they're expensive guns. But I've never shot the round. Hold on. What do I think about the Micro Draco? I've never shot one. I'd probably have some fun with it, but I've got the Draco in 9 with the 8-inch barrel. Dude, I watch your shorts and see your 226. She's a beautiful gal. She is, man. She is. I haven't learned everything about YouTube, but why can't you show your pistols or anything? It's a very simple reason. People have killed themselves on live streams trying to prove a point to an ex-lover, jilted friend, whatever. So yeah, because multiple people have killed themselves on live streams, you can't show guns. It's a horrible situation and it sucks. And I wish people would stop, driving other people to a mental place where they would do something like that. If you're having mental problems, reach out to somebody, especially somebody that's not somebody in your family, because your family's just going to tell you to suck it up. Family is not the place to go. You go to a stranger, go to a mental health professional, go to an ER, go catch somebody that can actually listen to your ass. And you're taking this from somebody that tried to kill himself. So just get a hold of somebody and actually talk to somebody. But yeah, somebody tried killing themselves, so you can't put them on there. You were kicked out of your friend group today because one of them has an obsession with pizza and brags about it every time he gets pizza, so I'm told no one cares, and here we are now. If you got kicked out of a friend group over that, they aren't friends. You're having problems with your Mossberg 31A. It doesn't cycle properly. You got to check the serial number. If it's a Turkish one, then it's going to have to go back. Do I follow any 2A news channels? I'll watch them when an event happens, but I really haven't been following anybody. Tim follows Guns and Gadgets. And me. Sorry for the long comment. That's okay, Mason. Would I consider getting a $197 shotgun from Walmart? Sure. You can usually get a Maverick 88 for about $200. A Stevens 320 Field. You can get one of those. It's pretty easy to get one for about $200 and get a quality one. In fact, TSOS under the Kalashnikov range name is coming out with their semi-auto gas piston-driven version of a 940, and it's going to be $200. But this man is speaking facts about mental health. Absolutely, dude. Hey, man, just wanted to say these streams give you something to look forward to each night that I'm on. Thank you, Phil. I really do appreciate it, and I hope that in some way I help people. Again, a lot of people don't give a shit about other people. I give a shit about other people, even if I don't form emotional attachments to them. I want everybody, and that's another thing when you see all these people, this person versus this person. Why do you watch this person, not that person? I literally think there's enough for everybody to succeed in any business venture space or idea that they have. So I'm all about cooperation. I don't care, I don't care for Such because he's a shill. I don't care for Kentucky and them because they're overblown showboats these days. But I still hope they succeed in what they do. I would never tell you to put somebody down because I don't like them. That causes these mental issues and things like that. I want to raise you guys up. If anybody's going to be the dumbass here, it's this guy. What has 10 fingers and no toes and is a dumbass? This guy. So I appreciate that. That's a nice statement that you put out there for me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Daniel joined at the gold level. You son of a bitch. You know you can't win the giveaways, right? Thank you. Become a member, guys. We're at the 3-hour mark. I have to keep saying this. We're going to start doing giveaways next month, but you get early access to all my videos. You get all the shorts and everything I put up early. Also, you get entered into member-specific drawings, and we will do some fun stuff. But yes, thank you, Daniel. You got to stop looking at Porsches. Yeah, she's married to Ellen. Although she was hot in Santa Monica Diet. DB, once you start, there's no going back. Charlie showing me up. Daniel's like, I don't need the giveaways. He's donated more guns to the channel than anybody. So, yeah, yeah, yeah. Sorry, Charlie. But yeah, again, like I said, for all you in here, like the video though. I'm taking Google's money. Benelli Tac, what say me? Which one? Are you talking about an M4 or an M2? I'll go with the M4. Although for the money, I would probably drop down and probably pick up like a 930 tactical. I've heard there's some cycling problems with the 940, and until I get more information about that, I'm going to go with the 930 tactical. You liked it for me. Thank you, Monster. I really appreciate that. It's a simple thing. Most people don't realize it's even there because it's hidden behind buttons. They don't just have it on the side like they do with talk, tick, tack, talk, tick, tack, toe. So yeah, if you just click up there and you're like, hey, I like this video, and then we'll be like, sweet. So appreciate it. Let's see. What other guns do I have coming? Had to do the dishes, but you're back. Welcome back, Kit. How you doing? You having a good day? Glad to hear you. Glad to hear you're back. I don't know why, but I'm starting to cough. I'm sitting back a little bit, and it causes me to cough when I sit back a little bit, because a little bit, little bit, do. Anyways, so now that I checked out a couple of things, checking my emails, my tax lady's doing my taxes right now, so I need my taxes done. Yeah, it sucks when you have to wait for taxes to get done. Taxes suck. Taxes and taxes and taxes and taxes. And then when you do a Schedule C, which is really a pain in the ass because I'm having my taxes done for me, because not only do I have to pay on the money that Google gives me, but when you do things like eBay, and then I worked last year, and then I had freaking Social Security and all this shit, and now I'm broken again and sitting down and going to be on bed rest once I pick up people from the airport. It gets really annoying. So yeah, I spend a lot of my time checking things. If I leave for a minute, it's because your phone is being stupid and you have to restart it. All right, Luca, I appreciate that. Thanks for the heads up. If you do dip out, just say something when you pop back in. Have I ever heard of the Raven 22? I have heard of it, but I have never held one. Can I tell you about the Mark 23 SOCOM? Sure. So the name of it, the Mark 23 SOCOM, HK built that pistol. SOCOM is Special Operations Command. They wanted a pistol that could do everything. They wanted a big 45 ACP, double stack, very dependable, all-weather gun. It's overbuilt and oversized. It's an awesome gun, chambered in 45 ACP. There are integrated, there's lasers that were designed for them. You see them like in Resident Evil, the big-ass LAM unit, laser aiming module. And then you see when they have that big, long, round suppressor on them, because of the time, I think that was a Gemtech suppressor. They were a monster gun. They're actually still manufactured. You can get just the gun. They're like $2,400, $2,500. Yeah, they're amazing guns. You should definitely get one. Lobsters, you got to head back out again? Thanks for bopping back in and bopping back out, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. But yeah. Tim says IRS will take whatever they can. Yeah, so when I was working at the gun store, I purposely was taking like an extra $100 a week and putting it into the taxes. I was saying take it out for federal, an extra $100 a week, just to make sure that at the end of the year I wasn't going to have to pay in. But also I started a business and dropped most of my money on that. So, spend where you got to spend. What got me into guns? Daniel Hill. I was always into guns, but in 2017, I quit my job at the gun range, or at the car dealership, and Daniel took me to the range and let me shoot a bunch of his guns, and I really enjoyed it. And it turns out I wasn't terrible at it when I can concentrate and go slow. He and I started getting guns and then going out to the range. We went like every week in 2017, 2018, after I got my first gun and stuff. And then he started his store in February of 2019. I helped him set that up, and then we just kept going. And that's where we're at. In 2017, I did my first gun video, and it was Chiappa, bad luck or just bad. By the way, just bad shit gun, Denver buy one. Just kind of started doing that. I realized that guns were easier to film. It took less time. I didn't have to drive halfway across the state to get to a dealer. Can I let people know that a 5.56 is like two 22 LRs pushed together? I would, but that's not exactly true because they're both 40 grain bullets. depending on which grain you shoot, or excuse me, they're both 22 caliber, but you're talking 55 grain versus 40 grain. So it's not quite two of them pushed together, but it is a much different shape projectile. So yeah, it has a lot more penetration power just because of the ammo, the powder behind it. You have extra taken out too. Nice. John, thoughts on smart guns, the ones that need a fingerprint to open? They suck, and the minute they go into production, I believe there's like New Jersey has a law that they all have to become smart gun. What would I say is my favorite gun, and can you tell us the history behind it? I don't have a favorite personal gun that I own outside of my grandfather's 1939 Winchester model in the 1894 chambered in 30-30. He gave that, well, I got it after he died, and it's a beautiful gun. It shoots amazing, and it's a pre-66, so just all of that makes it a beautiful gun. What type of car do I have? Right now, I have a 2015 Dodge Durango, but at any given moment, I have access to multiple cars. My favorite is the 2021 Challenger Scat Pack, and I'm also looking at an SRT8 300 right now, so we'll see what happens there. Good math, Charlie. Yeah, he does okay with math. That's why he was on the boat. Shower thoughts to melt your mind. You can bite lava, but only once. I wonder why we always see manufacturers fighting over who can get a government contract for the rifles but not be as competitive with the handguns. Because the handguns are not replaced nearly as often as the rifles are, especially in terms of like usage. So it's a much more lucrative contract to have a rifle contract, because also you look at SIG's contract, so they have the new squad automatic weapon replacement, and then the 6.8, and then the optics and everything. If you can manufacture all the parts to make it worth it to the government, you write your own ticket. Handguns are a lot harder because they have much more specific use cases and they want them done a certain way. Hey, look at that. A couple of 13-year-olds. You have a couple 223s, but what's the difference between a 223 and a 556? Chamber pressure is the biggest difference between a 223 and a 556. A 223 will be somewhere in the 40,000 psi range. A 556 will be somewhere in the 60,000 psi range. That's a big difference for a round that weighs the same in terms of the bullet. You will also notice that the chambers on the guns for 223, 556, the chamber is slightly thicker on the 556 because it needs to contain the higher pressure. That's why you can shoot 223 out of a 556, but you really don't want to shoot a 556 out of a 223. Opinions on Honest Outlaw. I like him. He's a good reviewer. He's a good shooter. He shoots right from the hip, pun intended. He doesn't hold back when he hates something. The fact that he only has 1 million subscribers is kind of interesting. He should be a lot more, but he doesn't do the shitty collabs. He did one with Twista, which I thought was a little bit weird, but apparently Twista's a hell of a shooter. But him and PewView should both be like top of the line, highest end shooters. Would you rather have an MP9 or a P90? P90, if I can have a full auto here. Yes, we know a lot of people are young. You see the cop who opened fire on a suspect after being hit by an acorn. Yeah, acorn hit the roof of the car, so they emptied into him. Stupid ass. Monte Carlo SS or Chevelle SS, any mod you want, which one you taking? I'm going to take the Chevelle SS just because I like the body a little bit better. Never shoot a 556 out of a 223. Modern 223s can handle it, but I wouldn't do it more than once. Brady, you heard about the dude. Yep. In your country, gunsmiths make all kind of guns, but reliability. Reliability, it's hard to be like an independent manufacturer in this day and age. So companies like Jennings are on the way out. They don't produce much anymore. Companies like Jennings, he bought the rights back. He renamed his company. But gunsmiths in this country are more of the person who fixes the problem with reliability more than being a gun manufacturer, gunsmith. So reliability is actually improved by going to a competent gunsmith. Let's see. Would I rather have a really nice pistol or my choice of a bar with a fun switch? Pistol, dude. I'm a pistol guy. You won't get me away from that. I do some videos with pistol, long guns, and you guys can tell they're my worst performing videos because people come on here and they're like, oh, he's looking at a revolver or he's looking at a long gun. Click. Yeah, they know that I really don't do so much with that. Would I rather an AK-47 or a P90? If they're full auto, P90. If they're semi-auto, AK. Teens for life, cuz. Yeah, be careful. Don't always announce your age because you never know when a shitty predator might be watching. I like happiness. Do you like the happiness? We have a ton of happiness here. Thank you. Saga barrels have 223 Remington. Yeah, some of them do. You love the 226, but 556 are USA. Yep. Taurus Raging Hunter or the Python. If they're both in 357, I'm going to take the Python. It has a better trigger. But you can get the Raging Hunter in so many other calibers. You can get the Anaconda in 44, but you can get a Raging Hunter in 44. But you can also get a Smith & Wesson 500 in the Raging Hunter. So, Automat Kalashnikov 47. You hate revolvers. Don't hate revolvers. You can just, like, not care about it. Did I see the new 3-inch Python? No, but I saw everybody's doing videos on the blued ones, which were actually released in 2020, but now they're coming back out. Why am I only showing Springfields? Low to high. Why can't I go to the next page? Something's wrong with the RSR. I can't go to the next page. Let's refresh it and see if it crashes. Yeah. You see, thoughts on GHG Hustle. He might look a certain way, but he promotes legal gun usage. I've never watched him other than a couple of shorts. He seems to know what he's talking about. Glocks are definitely the best gun. Mason, I'm going to give you a 10-second timeout so you can think about what you just said. So it's only 10 seconds, but take a second and think about what you just said. 223 Wild can run both. Yes, it can. 1-inch 500 Smith & Wesson. You mean a flash bang bang boom bang? You are uncultured. Hey, man, what did revolvers ever do to you? Golden rule, man. Hey, revolvers were good for assassinations because you didn't have to clean up your brass. And remember, if you have to assassinations, Glocks are not the best gun. And the fact that you said that means that you need another 10 seconds. You will learn that you do not say that about Glocks. Glocks are reliable. They run, but you're going to be out for 10 seconds. You'll be back. Don't worry, but it's 10 seconds. I want you to learn your lesson. The PX9, the new T-Sauce, I like that, and the P15. The P15 is cool. I've held one. They're okay. 1911 World II World Wars by itself. Turns out they had no other guns. It's all a factual miscommunication. What is my favorite sport? I used to play basketball, baseball, and football, but I don't do that anymore. I like watching college games, though. Guns are so costly in your country. Yes, they are in Pakistan. They are quite. I saw a few videos from guys that actually travel overseas, and that was crazy. To hear about the couple and their dog who got killed by a bear. If you're in a bear territory during bear season, leave or at least bring a weapon or just throw the dog. I'm sorry. I love animals, but I will sacrifice a dog before I sacrifice my wife. 1911, the Porsche of the gun world. Good statement. Jimmini Show 2024. I'll run for president under that name. It's not fair. Well, Glocks are not the best guns. They are okay. They're reliable, but they are not the best guns. So, my channel, my rules. Even replicas are so much costly. Yeah, I bet. Did I hold the poly or the alloy? The polymer. I did not hold the alloy. I wonder how good the alloy one is. Like I said, Glocks are just boring. You love the way Glock looks. Always been attracted to a smoother frame, but when it comes to a general gun, there are plenty that are better. Oh my God, my own chat's turning against me. I'm gonna ban everybody, even those that agree with me. We're gonna start fresh. All new mods. Even members, you're all banned. I'm just kidding. I love you all. You can have your thoughts. I just don't agree with them. 308 and 762 by 51 are both close enough in pressure now that you can interchange, right? Yes, but certain older World War II style guns and earlier guns, not earlier, but older guns that are chambered for 762 by 51, you don't want to run modern 308s in it. That's why, like, a lot of guns, like the 30 the M1 Garand, they have their own ammo because modern versions of the round are too high pressure. So you got to be careful. You're back. Your parents don't know how to be. Chill. Okay. Welcome back, Andrew. You bought a SIG over a Glock. No regrets. Again, Glocks are fine. Glocks are good. But every time I buy a Glock, I instantly sell the goddamn thing. There's a reason for that. They don't trip my proverbial trigger. Favorite genre of music? I don't have one. I like all music. Who says it? Porsche. It's pork. It's pork with the E silent. It's porch. It is. Yeah. Okay, Brady. It's actually Porsche. It's cool though. Heavy metal, death metal. Yeah. What would you do if all your guns came to life? I'd apologize for throwing them all, and hopefully they'd understand that I appreciate them as the ballistic tools they are, and then we'd go and take over like late night television. It'd be like Ted, but with guns. You seem mint, bro. I like to think I am mint, my bro. I'm okay. I'm sitting like this because my back went out like 5 minutes ago. The Glock is bad. Hey, welcome back, Luca. My word thingies. This is just it's off. You're gonna choose AK-47. Oh wait, you already have one. There's a way to do it. John says he's gonna sub. You should. You should also hit the like button, even if you don't sub, because I'm trying to get Google's money. Also doing a membership drive. So become a member for $2. You get early access to all the videos. I filmed 4 today, so I'm gonna put those up later. You understand my taste and you agree with it. Can't go wrong in the World War I winner and the World War II winner in 1911. And again, if you want to carry a Glock, I'm not offended by it. You can carry your Glock. Have fun with it. It's going to shoot fine. You'll be shooting while I'm clearing jams on some of my other guns. Totally understand. But they're boring as fuck. Porskaka. I'm going to say it the wrong way now. Porsk. It's Porsk. It's a strong C-H-E. K. Porsk. As a redneck Russian, I mean, it's pronounced indeed Porsche A. Yeah. You want a VSS Vintorez? I want one. Yes, I'll take one. Got Twitch too? No, I don't have the mental fortitude to do YouTube and Twitch. I don't know how those motherfathers do it, dude. The guys that stream 5 times a week for 8 hours a day, I would literally go out of my damn mind. I can barely sit here for 6 hours. I like randomly chose 6 hours, so I'm sticking to it. But yeah, no, I would go over there, but that takes too much of a commitment. Parkway Drive is an awesome band. Never heard them. Do you think the Jaeger Z999 has all those cool full autos on his shorts? He might, unless he's like working with somebody. There's a couple of guys like local to me that ask to do collaborations, and they work at gun stores, so all of their videos are just gun store guns. Mine are always clearly stated if I'm borrowing one. So, R.I.P. bro, but fair you. Yeah. It is a lot, and again, I don't have it in me to do that. To be 5 days a week there, and I'm doing 5 days a week here. So 3 live streams, 2 videos, and shorts every day. I can't do it. Monster says he's got to go. He'll try to catch me later. Well, we'll be on for another 2.5 hours, so if you do make it back, great. Andrew asks, what's my favorite knife? One that doesn't stab me. I stabbed myself 3 times last year. I don't like knives. Thoughts on a high point breaking from it being dropped? That happens when they are not oiled consistently. High points are made out of a material called Zamac or ZMAC, however you want to pronounce it. It's a zinc aluminum alloy. It's a mix of like 7 different metals, but they're all soft metals because it's cheap to make them, and they're porous, which means all of their fluidity from oils and things just seep out and they dry out. So you need to lube the slide. It's the stupidest thing I ever say, but I lube all my guns. You have to keep the slide lubricated on the outside metal in order to prevent them from breaking. Otherwise, they just snap in half. You just started listening to them. Well, sweet. Hopefully you like it. History Lover says hello. Hi, how are you? Baba Yaga is the best. Nah, why am I ignoring you when I'm trying to make me angry? Mason, come on, dude. What about bayonets? Never used a bayonet. Don't know how to use a bayonet. It's a sticky thing on the end of a pokey thing that shoots ballistic, blunted knives. So I'd rather shoot the things. Tim is cool. Tim has been around for a long ass time. What's the worst no-no of a customer in a gun store? The worst thing that a customer can do is pull out a gun without informing the employee of the store. Second thing they can do in that same move is have that goddamn gun being loaded. I can't tell you the number of times I've had loaded guns handed to me and or pointed at me. I had a guy bring in a PK-380 the day before freaking Christmas, swearing it was empty. I rack it and a round comes out. Then he tries to take the gun back, claiming, oh, he'll empty it. The hell you will. You bring me a loaded gun, I take your goddamn ammo. That's all there is to it. But yeah. Mason's being ignored for a few minutes because now he's just trying to get me angry. Yeah, I said lube. You should definitely lube. Lube yourself while you're at it. It's just fun and good practice for yourself. Be respectful and drop a like. Yeah, by the way, if I'm answering your questions, I believe I earned a like. Throw a coin to your Witcher, become a member, all that shit. We're going to start doing giveaways starting next month. So if you're not a member and subscribed, you're not getting shit. So, Reina, you're in Pakistan. I'm not sure what your laws are to get an FFL license in Pakistan. I'm sure you have a much harder time than I do. So, just be very careful. Here in the United States, you have to apply for it. It has to be approved. They have to examine the location that you're planning to run your FFL out of, and then you wait for your background check. That's what we do here. But the ATF is on a rampage right now, trying to eliminate as many single, independent, home-based FFLs as they can, because unfortunately, statistically, private FFLs have the biggest history of paperwork mishaps and selling guns to people they shouldn't because they're home-based FFLs. Easy weapon you did like. There you go. Sharoples says, hi, I just turned 21. I was looking at home guns to buy. You like the M&P 2.0 competition gun. It is a bit expensive, but you want the first gun to be quite good. Do I have any other recommendations? If you're looking at the competition, you're going to be spending that kind of money. I also recommend the Canik Rival S, the steel frame. Very good secondary choice, about the same money. Very excellent shooter. SIG 226 is an excellent shooter. Also all metal. I'm just naming all metal guns. And of course, 1911s are a great choice as well. Why won't you take off the hat though? Because I'm going bald and I don't feel like taking off my hat. The hat is like 37% of my personality. Am I giving away the PC behind me? Oh no, I would have to have about 5,000 members before I give away the PC. If we get the 5,000 members at $2 a piece, yeah, I'll give away the PC. You'd rather use a stick shaped like a pistol than a Glock. Yeah, well, you know, perfection is perfection, whether it be polymer or plant-based. Pretty much taking your second right, though. Who are we talking about? Tim, you're talking to Tim. Yep. You like every video. Thank you, Mason. It's fine. Is someone talking about me? Yes, I am a Glock. Oh, I'm so sorry your dad died. I heard they had to burp the Tupperware when they buried him, and then they put the lock through the center of the Tupperware. That's a Gen 1 joke. Hopefully you get it. You're just being ignored at this point. I didn't notice you wrote something, Brady. I apologize. Type it again. All you text people look the same to me. Freaking white people. I mean to say I want to import a handgun on your behalf. That is difficult. Import-export laws when it comes to firearms are extremely difficult. Like as an FFL, we are not allowed to internationally mail a firearm. You'd have to contact the manufacturer and then get a local contact in your country. Unfortunately, as a United States citizen and even as an FFL, we are not allowed to ship overseas. Andrew, there was a time we were at a gun range and a girl was shooting a 44 Magnum revolver. After one round, she turns around with the barrel pointed right at you. Yeah, no shit. I'd be dropping to the ground because I bet you her finger was still in the trigger guard too. That's why when you take somebody shooting, and it's a very important thing, if you take somebody new out to the range, this is good safety shit, not just me talking out the side of my asshole. When you take somebody to the range, put one round in any individual firearm you get them. Let them shoot the firearm first to get the feel of it. Just because you want to film a video of some idiot shooting a 500 Smith & Wesson, no problem. But only put one round in it. Because have you seen all the videos of dudes shooting 44 Magnums, 500 Smith & Wessons? They fire the round, it goes up, and then they fire it again. Because they are so adrenaline rushed, they don't take their finger out. And single action revolvers, especially good ones, have like half to 3/4 pound triggers for the single action. So yeah, nope. Discord says, what is my EDC? Usually 1911s, but I carry a lot of different guns because I play with a lot of different guns. First rule of gun safety, treat every gun as it's loaded. Yes. Second rule, always keep your finger off the trigger until you're ready to use it. Third, don't point your gun at anything unless you're ready to destroy it. Number 4 is also know your target and what's beyond it. Those are the 4 basic food groups of gun safety. Glock is a pistol, though. Yeah, pretty much, but I like the pistols. What are prerequisites to purchasing a ray gun? You have to join the Space Force, and you have to get a Kyber crystal from Disneyland. A lot of people don't know this. The Kyber crystals actually work in ray guns. How many members for the Sloth? All of them. All 167,000. If 167,000 of you become members on the channel, I'll give away the Sloth. I got to go. Bet you won't miss me. I miss everybody, Mason, but I enjoy it when you're having a good time and interacting with the crowd. So, you know, just do that. What about Tokarev? They're okay. They are over in Europe, European based, actually, Turkey. So you should be able to import them there. Um, Joshua, wait, remember me. Is that an order or a question or a request? Did you like the video? I won't do that until you do. Do I work for Ammunition? I can't tell you. You were in your last live stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Gun shows, got any criticism on gun shows and any advice? COVID ruined gun shows. COVID enabled all these people that own guns to sell online for an enhanced price over asking at gun show prices. All the local gun shows to us, including the Chantilly Gun Show, which is one of the biggest, they've all tried to retain COVID pricing in person. You can't do that. It's like when you go to a thrift shop and they got full eBay pricing. It literally says thrift. You're going to look at a used gun. Why are they at the same price as new? No, I don't go to gun shows because it's just too much money. You almost shit your pants. Sorry about that. Any input on T-Sauce's new double stack? Nope, I'm trying to get one. As soon as I get one, I will make a video. I really hope she wasn't trying to take you out. She might have been. You've been in 3 lives. Thank you, Evs. Appreciate that. Yes, you have been. Hold on. Yes. Philip says, yes, another stream. And I say, yes, another Philip. Number 5, don't give your gun to unauthorized people. No, I'm gonna change that up a little bit. Don't give your gun to anybody that you don't know and trust and love and know that they'll have your back if you get into a shootout with a weird cartel person who thinks that you're the person that they're supposed to be taking out, and all they keep saying in a weird Austrian voice, being Mexican, which is really strange, is, are you Sarah Connor? So anyways, those are my rules. That sloth must have some sentimental value. It was a gift. I don't give away gifts. Do you really deliver rocket launchers to people's houses like a normal Amazon package? You can once. Do I like FNs? I like older FNs. I don't like any of their new lineup. Although the Gen 2 5.7 is decent, but yeah, the whole 5 series, they're okay. But they've kind of gone Glock. They're all the same, and they're all made out of shit material. You can actually take the grip module of a 5.45 and squeeze it almost shut. That shouldn't happen on a handgun. But, you know, more power to them. I guess they wanted it light. She wasn't even in your group, and she was flagging the hell out of you. That is bad. Glock was in my last stream, too. Weird cartel. You know, I try to kind of come up with some kind of thing. I started saying something that I probably didn't believe in, and my brain just compensates halfway through. If you start gun business in life and future, so can you gift me an AK gun? So what you give me as a gift, I suppose, not serious. Oh, Raina, if you ever visit the United States, I would be happy to take you shooting and things like that. But yeah, I see where you're coming from. FNS 40, yay or nay? The FNS is the last of the lineups. I prefer the FNXs and the FNHs, but yeah, you can shoot it. It's not bad. I'm looking for Sarah Connor. May I see her, please? Also, I like churros. I need your clothes, your boots, and your ATM card. I'm going to take an Uber. Get to the chopper. 3.5 hours and the voices have started. Well, they've always been going on in here. Is anybody in New Zealand? God, I hope so. That's where my folks are. Well, I hope they're alive in New Zealand, actually. Let's get a little bit serious here. I don't want them to be dead. I don't want them to be dead. Yeah, they're over there. They're having a good old time. Probably enjoying some drinks on the back of the boat. Having a hell of a time. On the boat, you can't be bitten by any of those snakes. I'd sure hate to be bitten by a snake on my willy. I'd have to go to a doctor, and I'd be like, well, we don't always wear our pants down here. It's very warm. So can you please get it out? Do I know the Muffin Man? Do I have a truck gun? Well, I do have a truck. Yeah, I have a couple, but can't tell you what they are. You like the 509, but FN could have put more effort into the triggers. Agreed. I need your... Thank you very much. I am here. I need your clothes, your boots, and I need you to log into your PayPal so that I can return the money I accidentally bought from you. Turn your computer off and on. It will be fine. You haven't messed up yet, so I haven't started shots yet. Oh my goodness, why are we going to do the shots again? I do not remember. That is so Kiwi because you are a Kiwi. That's good to know. Having a good old time, eh? Yeah. I've been doing that one a little bit too much. I can't even go back into British. What are my 1911s chambered in? I would use 45. I have 9, 45, and 10. I don't have a 38 Super. I need to get one. Rock Island makes one. It's always funny when you take a first timer out to the range and they ask if they'll be shooting real bullets. I usually tell them they'll be shooting real people and just watch their face go, huh? It's the ones that go, fuck yeah, that I have to worry about. Can you bring out Scotty the Scot? Sure, I'd like to, but I cannot just do it on demand. It's really really hard, because it's my tongue. I'm half Korean, so it's hard to do the R. You talk like Bugs Bunny. What's up, Jack? Did you know that in Terminator that when the main character stabbed a Russian, the director forgot to switch out the knives? No, I did not know that. That's pretty crazy. If I lose the accent and switch the areas, got it. So, man, see, it's shots for you if you mess up. Your name is Ramesh and you work for Microsoft. Have you tried turning the computer on and off? Also, did you buy the Apple iTunes gift card? Oh, no. I see that you have a computer virus. We can take care of that, no problem. No problem. All you have to do is go to your local CVS, buy four $400 gift cards, and then give me the numbers. No, ma'am, don't enter the numbers. That's always my favorite thing when they freak out over that. Don't enter the numbers. What will be my 2 guns if shit hit the fan and why? AR-15 and my Glock, or my 1911. I almost said Glock. I apologize. Many sorrows. My 1911, because they're just the best guns. Your Indian accent is hilarious. Thank you very much. It's very hard to do. Sometimes I forget to roll my face backwards. You can't tell right now, but the inside of my teeth, I'm trying to actually bring my upper jaw down and back. It's really hard. So my tongue is actually all the way out here, and I'm trying to do the accent. I tend to do it when there's fewer people in here, because if I do it when there's too many people, somebody may get offended. But I have permission. My friend is Indian, and he said I can do it because he always did a bad Korean one. And I can't even do a Korean one. How about that? When does my family come back? A couple weeks, I think. I don't know. I'm sure they'll call me when they're at the airport. I forgot to look. Was the director Alec Baldwin? It was Punisher. Gotcha. A little bit like Shrek. Yeah, it's hard to do, donkey. I actually prefer Craig Ferguson's, because his is way more relaxed. He just kind of lets it go. They're talking, and he's always just kind of, yeah, that's fun. That's fine. Craig. You know Craig? He has a little bit of the egg. Rather not use a pile of springs and plastic, aka the Glock. Yeah. Can I again make money? What do you want there, Raina? You know they don't use guns in the Warner Brothers anymore? It's crazy, Doc. Do you mind telling them, your family, when they are back, that I am here? That you are the Glock. I will tell my family that you are the Glock, but they are not really YouTube people. Rajesh, man, I ain't good either. Tech, please, man. I need some help transferring over all your person. Oh, I will help you right now. All you have to do is just go and download screen share to screen, and then you will give me the number, and I will remote in, and then you can just take this and set it down. You don't need to do anything, ma'am. Glock isn't that bad, but you'd rather have a 1911. You're 13. I agree. Favorite bolt-action rifle? That would probably be, I don't have one. My 1875 Winchester and 22 long rifle. Yo, what up, Matthew? When you come in and say it like that, I have to answer back that way. Yo, what's up? What you need? What's up? What's good? You way ahead of the curve, bro. We don't even got like 150 people in here. Most of the time, it's when 150 people come in here. They're like, yo, what's up? What's good? You capping? It's like, what the fuck? How's the foot? Stable. Homeostasis has been acquired. That's a crazy morning. Yep. How do you feel about the younger generation calling Glocks glizzies? I think they should all eat their glizzies. Your favorite bolt action you've got is your Remington and Savage Arm. Those are pretty good. What's my favorite Glock? Since I know you aren't the biggest fan of them, I like full size stuff, Sam. So if I have to have a Glock, and somebody's like, "Oh yeah, you betcha, you better get yourself a Glock there, don't you know?" I'm going to go with either the 17 or the 34 because I like the big boys, and they hold the big 17 rounders, and they have the longer barrels, and I'd probably get one of those 17Ls. Yeah, that would be a good one for going out back and plinking at the old pisswasser cans, you know. It's a pretty fun thing to do. It's a roaring time. You get a couple of Budweisers in you, a couple of the old Bud Suds, and then you go out in the back and you just start shooting off your Glock 34s and stuff, and you have a grand old time. It's it's just so fun. It's just so fun. Have you watched the videos of people pissing off the scammers? Yep. I don't like 308. Sorry, Andrew. You talking about me? Haha. No, you're not. Oh. Am I watching Scammer Payback? Also, Riona Poison. I think they're a girl. They look like they're transitioning, so we're gonna call them they. Funny because they do the long term. I think they had somebody on the line for like 17 hours once. Oh no, bud. That's more of a Midwest one there. Nova Scotia. Oh yeah, I guess it would be because we're really close to the Canada. When you said Nova Scotia, I was thinking about Nova Scotia and New York there, bud. We have one in New York, so you don't really talk like this when you're down there. Sure, you betcha. Um, yes, it was. It was the only brand I could think of off the top of my head was a pisswasser. Pisswasser. Yeah. Uh, They were, look, dude, I'm just trying to be all inclusive. I don't give a shit if you were he, she, they, them, was, is, isn't, aren't, non, trans, she, he, me, we. Doesn't matter to me. I don't give a shit. Just what matters is what kind of person you are. I don't care what you are. I care how you are. Did I wait? Am I going to wait for GTA 6? Unfortunately, I really don't have any say in the matter. So, yes, I do have to wait for GTA 6. And also, since I don't play on console, other than the badass Green Boy GPA 76, none of those were words, but I found my Dr. Mario so I could play that while we're talking. But yeah, outside of this, I'm going to have to wait for the PC version. Although, when I put this together, I actually snapped off the dang power switch, so now I have to do it this way. But yeah, look, I'm going to play me some Dr. Mario while we're talking. What is the longest live stream I've done? So far, 6.5 hours, I believe. North Dakota. That's pretty close up there. Once you go into North Dakota, you have to talk with a little bit more of a slur because they're basically drunk. I knew a couple of North Dakotans up there, and all they did was they sat around and they just kind of talked. I should probably turn it down. I don't want to get this is a Game Boy SP 101, but it's been rebodied, and it's actually the better one with the nicer screen. But yeah, it's got a brand new body, and it's been fully rebuilt by me, and then I snapped off the power thing. I have it, I just got to reglue it. But until then, being Asian chopstick work good. Do I use emulators? Yes, I have PSSX on my main computer so that I can play like Gran Turismo 4 in 8K. You're heading to bed. You're going to your uncle's tomorrow. Andrew, thanks for hanging out as long as you did. I really do appreciate it. You identify as the jar of Skippy peanut butter in my fridge. Number one, anybody that puts peanut butter in the fridge is weird. But number two, it's Jif. Sometime you should go for 7 hours one day. Well, I have to go down to Liberty Arms tomorrow, so we'll see how Monday goes. Also, I have a big announcement that we're going to be covering, so probably Monday I'll go. When we get to 4 hours, I'll make the announcement again. Your country of New Zealand used one of these Mars L's in World War One, maybe in Gallipoli. Galapagos. I think you put Gallipoli, but you put Galapagos oil, whatever you last stream, so... Your pronouns are fee, fi, fo, fum. I'm so Asian. I'm stealing this one, but I'm so Asian. My pronouns are he. You should keep streaming until we all understand girls. Bro, you're 13. We're screwed. Why do I want to try to read that? Is Fe Oha 3 never? Brady is so infant. You mean infantile? That's the point. How many people name World War One until World War Two? I'm pretty sure if you look back through a lot of the old texts that exist from the time, they used to just call it the big one, and then it became World War Two. So I think it was the big one. They didn't even call it the First World War. I think they just called it the big one. Everyone waiting for GTA 6, and I'm waiting for that new Shrek movie. Uh, Mate, how you doing? You waiting for a movie, eh? It's gonna be a long time. You're gonna get enough money to be a member soon. Luca, dude, don't worry about it. I like you. You're a good person. Being subscribed is the biggest thing for the other giveaways. The member only ones, they're gonna be what they are, but you can still get in on all the other ones. Cowboys say yeehaw, but ninjas say hee-yaw. I like that kit. I'm gonna take that one. It says, where is the man from Germany from Wednesday? He was in here earlier. He was in here before you were, my friend. But he took off. He said, I've had enough of this shit. I must go. Actually, he said, I've had enough of this scheisse. I have good schnitzel waiting for me. Well, he claimed he was doing coke and all kinds of other stuff, so I don't know what happened to him. Which was the Great War? They were all pretty mediocre when you actually examine the outcomes. A lot of people dead, things like that. Kung Fu Panda next month. Yeah, the only way I will actually sit and tolerate Jack Black is when he's scripted. What are Michael Jackson's pronunciation? No more fentanyl, please. I know I gotta go to sleep, but come on, man. What's your favorite gun movie? It was called The Great War. My favorite gun movie is Last Man Standing with Bruce Willis. What state am I in? Denial, usually, but physically I'm in the state of Virginia. Is my Moxie semi or single action? If you're referring to my old Moxie 1911, 1911s are all single action semi-automatic. Your pronouns are Russian redneck. I tried to do like FPS Russia. He does not do the same kind of accent that most people do in Russia. He drops all the letters because it's easier to say them. If again, kind of like doing the Russian one and the Indian one, you have to bounce the words off the top of your head before they come out of your mouth. It's harder to do. And again, I want to roll all my R's, and I know it's not how it goes, but most people who do Russian, they try to add r to everything, and it makes it very difficult. You like to watch Ye Mad. Yeah, they're the one that I stole the he off from. Adam, Andrew, the chink. I bet you don't know who Christopher Luxon is. No, I don't. Do we grow plant or do plants grow us? Think about it. Plants give us the nutrients we need and then consume us after we decompose. Well, that is true, because I guess my mother is a kumquat. LOL, yeah, they said our shotguns were war crimes. Can I see your comment? Yes, I did. What kind of guns did Bruce have in Last Man Standing? You tried to see, but he had dual 1911s. Charles, something he said is so true. Dracula accent. I can do that. I have excuse me, I must go over here. That was the cowl. Ah, damn. Sitting with my arm at a almost 90-degree angle is pretty bad. Oh, that's the count. Hello. I'm going to bite you. 1, 2, 3. Wait, are you a vegan? Why am I not getting anything? This is terrible. You literally just lived with some Ukrainian guys, I think, for a couple of years and literally tricked millions of people into thinking he was Russian. That happens. Oh, boy. What do you call it when two trans people... We're bordering here. I don't want to get offensive, and, I don't have permission from the trans community yet. Some people don't know this. They, just like others, yet crazy. To this day, they're just like, oh, yeah, that crazy Russian dude. They're all... No, I mean, it is what it is. I'm doing accents and stuff, but you got to be very careful because we get one wrong person in here, and it's... Sorry. I can talk all I want about, Vietnam guys being baby killers and shit, but the minute you talk about anything that's woke, Bad enough they let me have a live stream as a gun channel. I had to fight them for 4 hours when I got the fall strikes. It took me 2 days. I actually had to private all my videos during that time, and then some of my videos that should have never gone back up did, and FabFest keeps finding them. See the end of the Wild Bunch movie with Sam Peckinpah. Sam showed what happened when somebody got shot. Yeah, I have way worse jokes too, and they do fly when we're standing outside of the gun store when I was still at Middletown, but unfortunately right now, and being a gun channel, and I know that there's a guy from YouTube in here because I've been seeing a lot of stuff. Like my mods aren't seeing these happening, but I'm seeing a lot of comments being blocked by YouTube itself, and that is set because the algorithm is set. And then when I click on any of them and it says handled by another mod, then yeah, that's a YouTube rep. Sorry, Kit, he's not mad, just shows how the tube is. Like I said, if it was up to me, I'd be like, fine, free, send it. But because we're doing it on a live stream, motherfuckers get really spooky about it. And look, dude, I know I'm hiding stuff, but I am, I know I'm cussing, but let's face it, I like cussing. And cussing doesn't seem to really hurt as much, but you guys can't do it, but I can because it's my goddamn life thing. YouTube is dumb, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. So just got to be careful. Relatable. Trust me, I don't like censoring myself or others, and some of the jokes are funny, but until a trans person comes in here and tells us we can make jokes about them, so. Joe, please read this. I am a person who has already come in this chat. Who am I? You might be Oyster, who was banned for a day, but you're going under the name Glock. Join Dungeons and Dragons Legends. That's not my sponsor, but it's showing on my damn page. Do I think Big Brother YouTube is watching you? Yes, absolutely I do, because I have a shorts community partner. It's kind of like when you have a standard YouTube creator partner. I have a shorts creator partner, so I'm sure that somebody is notified when I live stream and somebody is paying some attention to it because I stream and I do guns and stuff, so they're trying to make sure that I'm not fucking with guns. Vote Glock out. Nah, Glock is all right. Who the hell is Oyster? Another guy from New Zealand. Didn't you say that you can show firearms if you're not holding them? I can show them if they're out and currently displayed. I have no guns laying out. They're all in their cases, so if I go through the motions of picking up the cases and opening them and stuff, that would get me in a lot of trouble. Brady says, see you in about a hammer. Oh, sorry, I read two things at the same time. See you in about an hour. Have I heard of Warhammer 40K? Yes, I've never played it. I don't really know much about it. Isn't that like a strategy game? I've never actually spent any time with it. Bumblebee, join my SMP server. Who the hell's Bumblebee? Leather wallet or some minimalist style wallet? I use a regular wallet, single fold, so half folder, just a standard one. Good question, Carl. Change the subject. I appreciate that. An American walks into an Irish bar and says, I've got $100 to whoever can downfit. I've seen this one. I'm going to let you finish it, but I've read it. No one took the offer, but one Irishman left. Yeah. Kit Tony, fine. No, Glock is fine. Kit, he's fine. I'll be back in a bit. Awesome. How's it going? Pretty good, Luca. Not much is going on. We're kind of in the dim, dead portion of the video right now. I'm waiting for 4 hours and for a bunch of people to jump in here so that I can give another announcement. You will be a member eventually. Anytime, easy. Anytime you want to. Nice C camp in your thumbnail. Good eye there. Yes, that is an LWC camp, and it needs to be polished out. It's got some schmutz on the finish, so I got to polish it out for my buddy. Did the current administration shut off foreign surplus imports? Only from Ukraine, Russia, and Eastern Bloc countries, if you can get them. You can still get like Jerichos and stuff. It's a tabletop, but models that are pricey because it's made of resin. Oof. Speaking of kicking, you got any good kicks on today, mate? No, I'm a double amputee, son. I have a cast on my left stump, though. So technically, it's a good kicker. I could definitely kick somebody. You'll spice things up. Forgive you. Glockenspiel is the best. I see you took it back. You knew what was going to happen. I have a boogie. Later, the Irishman comes back in and says, hey, mate, is your offer still good? The American says, yes. The Irishman downs the beers. The American says, where did it go? Where did he go? He said, I went and I wanted to make sure I could do it first. Yeah. Watch the Mexican Yoshi meme. What? Peace from Texas. Hey, how's it going, Bryce? You taking off? Knowing what a sea camp is like knowing what a Thunderbird 1003 air raid siren is. Very few people know about them, so you know you're talking to an expert if someone mentions them. It's very interesting. Yeah, my buddy got that in a M11A1 on trade down at his store, and I did a video on the M11A1, and oh shit. I'm not touching it, YouTube, but I oiled the crap out of it, and it's sitting on the couch. So I'm going to slide a piece of paper towel under it. It was very sticky, and I needed to clean it. Phil, then Hill, and my PFP is a Glock, and I'm a Glock. You're weird. Model 39 revolver, good choice. Was there ever a time in history where there wasn't a war going on, Lamau? Yes, but then God made Eve. I'm hoping somebody clips that. Americans be like, you want to see this beer disappear? No, sir. Germans, they are the ones that do that because they have home delivery for their beer. We have to go and get it and drive drunk. Like some models are like $1,000. Holy shit. 50 is still a lot. I could sit here and listen all day. You love my streams. It is the only thing you have to look forward to. Oh, thank you, Luca. I'm so happy that you say that. Thank you so much. I'm sad that you say that, but I'm also happy that you find enjoyment from me. You are weird because you are a Glock. Well, at least you're reliable, Glock. Beer of choice. I don't drink. If I did still drink, I used to drink Miller. Malone. Sorry, man. Hopefully it gets better for you. And I guess your lettering actually spells M alone, as in you are alone. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your life gets better. I hope your day gets better. I never want to see anybody unhappy. Oh no, the Glocks are spreading, Joe. We need to put up the defenses. I don't have to put up the defenses. I just have to turn up the heater and they'll all melt. Okay, 4 hours in, I got to make my announcement. Okay, if you're new to the channel, number one, hit the like. I'm trying to break 100 by 6 hours, and we're behind the times. But also, if you want to get entered in for giveaways and shiz, you have to watch, like, subscribe, all that stuff. I have a big announcement coming on the 25th regarding that in terms of exact giveaways. Also, if you want to see videos early, you have to become a member. I'm going to do member-specific giveaways. That's a different giveaway, $2 a month. Just hit the join tab. It's up there. But also like the goddamn video because you love me. I love you. We love pew, 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 pew. There's the 4 hours. My phone just reset. But you need like $500 for a playable army. No, thank you. If I remember correctly, Illinois State Police were the first law enforcement agencies to adopt semi-automatic pistols. They adopted the Smith & Wesson Model 39. Oh, yeah, that's right. The 39 is a semi-auto. Sorry, I was thinking of the 29. I'm a bad gun dad. Trust me, alone, watch my mom. Let's not get into that, guys. I do apologize. My condolences and stuff. Please. Let's prop each other up. I can't do it every stream. This happens every stream, and I'm sorry. My condolences 100%, but you're restoring a generator. How's that going for you right now? Is it going well? Those are a pain in the ass. Is it the old school one with all the copper wounds and stuff? By the way, thank you very much for your very first live stream donation. You are a king. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. People like people. We're just trying to keep it a little bit more upbeat today. Model 29 was a Dirty Harry revolver. I love mine. Yeah, no, we had a couple come into our Middletown store, and I kind of wanted to buy one, but they were a little expensive. They were both consignments. Pardon me, my brain just stopped. Pepe Le Pew Pew, Beretta Bobcat. Yeah, Pepe Le Pew should have been brought up on harassment and stalking charges. If you have a separate channel, ever call it Pew Pew Day Pew. PewDiePie. Yeah, problem is if I did that, I'd get sued in like half a second. Yeah, it's an interesting name. I can't call that out, but yeah. Again, thank you for the dono, though. Dono, though. Glock make the vodka disappear. I don't know why I'm using this one. This one not even voice. I don't know what he's doing. He just stopping the letters from coming out of the face hole. Some of the letters, they don't work. Blah, 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 blah. This is what you're all here to see, a dumbass on the internet going. I sound like a Harley. Trying to drive you all the way. I want the reels. Y'all like the goddamn live, and if y'all don't know, he'll answer your questions. Yeah, exactly. I'm here to have fun and answer questions. You've been awake for hours. You can't for 30 hours. You need to go to sleep, son. Listen to the melodic voice as I read the bottle of Excedrin here. I can't read that. They're all too small. Excedrin, extra strength, acetaminophen, NSAID, and caffeine. Pain reliever / pain reliever pill. All-time favorite carry guns. My 1911s, 226s, CZSP01, Beretta 92, 90-2, which was the slightly redesigned Beretta 92, Glock 17 when it was fully customized, and Taurus G3. What if YouTube is actually run by guns? My God, you've seen to the soul. You've seen to the very depths of YouTube. You cannot be allowed to live. Careful, Rooster. They're coming for you. My eye is twitching. They're so far apart, it's hard to tell. Got the joke in before you fuckers did. Do I carry appendix? No, I carry at 4 o'clock. I got a bit of a gut, so. And I don't like appendix carry. If I ever came across your streams, I would be sitting here bored and depressed. If you never came across them, I'm sorry. I'm sure you would have found somebody, but I'd greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much, Luca. Best connect. Well, most Canadians are pretty good, but I do actually. They just came out with the Rival Pro, so they came out with the Rival Pro. So it's a 5.75-inch barrel that's threaded. So that's going to be my favorite Canic right now, and they're like $700. You are a Glock for the new people. Your pronounces are gun, not Desert Eagle. Oh. Turn on turn on the Armed Scholar alone. You get to hear people. It'll bore you to sleep. PF9 40 V2 is your carry gun. You're about to get a Holosun green dot reflex sight for it. Can't wait to put a reflex on your first handgun. That was going to be a pretty good choice, man. 40 cal is a hell of a round for stopping people, so good for you. You held your best friend's 1911 today, and you haven't held a 1911 in a long time. And dude, I love how heavy the trigger it is. The trigger is amazing, and the sound of the slide pull is amazing. Yep. Did I see your comment, Wesson? No, I didn't. Let me go back up. The Space Marines for WH-40K is cool. Search them up if you want. There's a Superhumans with 75mm assault rifle that explodes on impact. I think I've seen a couple of like fan-made 3D videos, so I have not seen any of that. So, any tips for finding friends? You got to do what you're doing right now alone. Just get out there and put yourself out there. You introduce yourself to people. You enjoy things. You talk about it with people. You go, hey, man, this is what I'm into. Are you into it? Don't get defensive off the bat. Getting defensive when you're first meeting people is not the way to meet people. Just kind of be relaxed and chill. If you can't, start slow. Go into chat rooms, watch other people, and see if anybody's doing anything you like and get down with. Or go and meet people. If you're into video games, go to a video game store. If you're into cocaine, go to downtown Baltimore. Just do something that you find fun and that you can enjoy. And if there's other people around that are doing the same thing, then you can start getting into conversations with them. But dude, go slow. Dadgummit, why the hell are all the great hobbies so expensive? It's like they don't want us to have fun. My hobby's not expensive. My hobby's an investment. I'm investing in my future and all the people that find my collection after I'm dead and gone. You have reflexes on some other handguns, but I want to put one on there. First handgun you ever bought. You bought the 90 before you could legally buy complete handguns. Polymer 80 for the win. Yay! There was a Karen with the taser and a guy pulled an AK. Nope, I have not. Football! What up, son? How you doing today? That is hilarious. Pull out a big fat J and pass it around. Weed does nothing to me, bro. Does nothing. I might get some mood gummies one day and stream while I'm eating mood gummies because that's Delta 9 and Delta C and shit. Resin is pricey. Yes, it can be, especially if they're made well and painted good. Hello, y'all. You joined late. Devil, what's up, son? It's been a while. You haven't been in here. Make sure you get people to hit the like button for me because, you know, only 52 people did and we're at 4 hours. I'm behind on my likability. I need more motherfuckers to be up in here hitting that like button. If you're on mobile, it's right there where the 3 dots are. Click that shit. Hit the 3 buttons. Hit the like. Hit the subscribe because starting next month, we're doing giveaways on live streams. So I have 2 sponsors that gave me stuff to give away. Can't tell you what they are yet for 2 more days, but we're going to be doing some giveaways and shit. So get up in here. You ever fired your handgun sideways like a 1990s gangster? Yes. If you go to my channel, you'll see me mag dumping a SIG X5 Legion and an SPO, or excuse me, a CZ Shadow 2 single action, both holding out like that, and you hear a lot of ting ting tings because I wasn't a dumbass. Oyster is another person. I thought you were him because you kept claiming he was from New Zealand as well, so I do apologize. What's my favorite budget gun? Taurus G3 line. It's a great price. Basically a Glock clone. Runs good. You ever fire? Yep. W stream. This is a winner stream. If you're not a winner, you should be in here winning and learning to win. This isn't Tiger Blood winning. This is like real people doing real shit, having real conversations, being real community. I want y'all in here being happy, fun, ask me stuff. Computers, cars, tech, sloths. I answer them all, unless you're being a jackass like some people. One gun you will never sell other than your grandpa's. Any gun I've ever been gifted. So my buddy built me my custom AR and gave it to me for my birthday one year, and that gun will never be sold. Gifted guns to the channel, I will never sell. But my AR that my buddy gave me. Now, it's been changed a little bit. I put a different upper on it, but that's just because, you know, I got an upper from a company that was like $1,500. Any idea on good gun safes, man? I'm way behind. You guys are going to have to bear with me. Liberty seems to have been canceled by the gun community for reasons. Yeah, you can go with a lot of different companies, though, but look at Winchester. If you have a tractor supply company near you, they carry Winchester, and they are very good. Bro got a chem cooler with the Smarties and Pixie Sticks. What? You always like before you watch. Thank you. You made it 50. Thank you, Glock. Does the fact that using an AR in self-defense is more likely to end in a manslaughter charge deter you from using one for self-defense at all? Why would it be more likely? I mean, if I'm out on the street using one, I guess I can see that because you're open carrying an AR-15. But no, it would not dissuade me from carrying one. It's a case-dependent thing. Look at Rittenhouse. Yes, I know, extreme case, but it was the most effective weapon at the time. Like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you, Jason. You're such a nice man. Name a gun for an edit. Sure. Dan Wesson, DWX, 9mm race gun. You've shot every handgun sideways for shits and giggles. Yeah, it's always shit and giggles until somebody giggles and shits. Jason says, that's what's up. You betcha, bro. What do you think about the Hellcat line of pistols from Springfield? They're decent. I prefer the Pro. I'm a big dude, 6'4", so here's a Nintendo Game Boy Advance for scale, so I don't have small hands. So yeah, I like bigger guns. Can you have my 4090s? No, cannot have my 4090. Are you sponsored by anything in videos? I have a few reviews I'm doing right now, and I've just worked out some sponsorship preliminaries with a couple of companies. So they're going to be sponsoring live streams moving forward. My main videos, I just do reviews. If they want to sponsor one, it will be clearly labeled in the front, and I won't be touching, I won't be doing anything to hide the fact that it's a sponsored, but I don't do any of the videos where they control them. That's number one. Mad, I had you at guns. Well, you had me at like. Let's see, real shiz, you betcha. Cherokee Gunslinger, that's lit as hell, yep. That's absolute BS. If you shoot a person in self-defense and you're justified using an AR, yeah. It's all just depending on the situation. If you're walking through an area where it looks like you're trying to attract the attention of people that might do you harm just to shoot them, that's the only thing they could press through, but it depends on what you do. Yeah, Youngkin cannot not veto the gun laws and expect to get reelected. If he doesn't veto them, he's gone. He'll never be in power ever again. Would I carry a high point for gits and shiggles? No. Although I did carry the JXP 10 in the store one day. Any tips on growing a channel? Consistency. You have to do a lot of videos. You have to put them out very frequently. You have to stick to a schedule when you set it. Also, you have to find a niche. Even if you're in a space like this, my shorts videos where I'm trolling people and bouncing guns off the couch, that's mine. The couch is mine. I stole that from Ashens in Europe inadvertently, but that's my shtick. Don't do my shtick, find your shtick. When your shtick sticks, then your shtick is stuck, and you'll grow your channel. My dumb ass were to use a reverse gun, 45 caliber as well, reserve gun. Do you know like the rest? How do you even think of it? That's literally called reverse gun, 45 caliber. Luckily, I can't because you are a gun. You're weird. That's a wordy dird. Sam's back. Aurelio lives in Virginia, and you really hope we get that veto. We will. Let's see, Kyle. Hey, can I email you my PC part picker list, and you can maybe give me some advice on it? I'd love some help. It will be your first gaming PC. Yeah, just go to my about section. It's just the Jimmini Show at gmail.com. La 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 la. Eli says hello, and I say hello, like the damn video though. I totally get that, man. I just how judges react. I definitely can't agree. I don't agree. Yeah, it's situation dependent. Like where I am, not to be like profilish or anything like that. If I shot one of my neighbors with an AR, I'd probably be fine. FabFest, welcome in, son. I was worried about you. I was like, man, we're at almost 4 hours and he hasn't popped in yet. Welcome, dude. You got the Hellcat Pro and couldn't be happier. Yeah, it's great. 15 rounds, a little bit longer slide. Works great. I love them. Yumi says, hello. Devil says, would I press a button and solve world hunger? Hunger, if so, there's this catch GTA 5. 6 would never be, 4 would never be released. I'm fine without 4. And if you mean 6, yeah, absolutely. Kyle says, thanks. And I say, you're welcome. Wesson, if you want to get into Warhammer 40K, you'll send me a battle line box like Fortnite infantry and a character unit that some can control units like an officer. I appreciate that, Wesson, but I have so much stuff I do on a daily basis. I really can't get into another thing, dude. I have like 10 computers sitting across my room that I have to put back together and stuff, and I just have not done anything. So I do apologize. I appreciate it, though. Sheena says, how am I? I'm good. Eli says he did. You did? Thank you. 7 6 like it to put them in the morning, but again you become a member. All that shit. You like how I e-bag? Just do stuff and shit, and then I'll make money. I'm a good gun tuber. I'm not a gun tuber. I'm a good content creator. Somebody ran away because I said a wordy dirt. What is the smallest Glock? The Glock 42 currently, because that's the 380. Bum, bum, bum. Yo, you got an election guitar? What? An electric guitar? My father builds custom guitars. There's 65 of them within proximity of me. Carl Thomas, judges don't determine if a certain weapon affects a self-defense claim. Only a jury gets to determine if a self-defense claim is legitimate. Judges can't direct a jury to convict. Yeah, I mean, the way he was wording the statement was wrong, Gunslinger, but I get what he was coming up with. He thinks that a prosecutor, investigator, detective, etc. might suggest to a prosecutor that it's more likely to process or prosecute as a manslaughter due to the terminal destructivity and lethality of an AR-15 versus a handgun. Is even such a question? Yeah, pretty much. Fabfest asks if they can ask questions, and I say, you betcha. God loves me. Thank you. Phil is like, the best. Would I press the button if you could fly, but I had to wear a girl's bathing suit to do it? Sure. I'm not ashamed. Plus, I'd be flying. I'd basically be Superman, and he's wearing a girl's bathing suit. Wait, bikini or... Never mind. You're a good editor, not a good writer. Well, I'm a good person, so I have that going for me. I used to be a good artist, but then I smashed the hell out of my hand, and I have nerve damage. Just a video I saw a while back ago. Yeah, Carl, it's crazy how... presentation is the biggest deal. So I've talked about this before. Do I live in Virginia? Yes, I do. Arello, Northern Virginia. I talked about this before, right? So if you get arrested, never decline to cooperate. Simply state, I was acting in self-defense. I intend to cooperate. I need a lawyer. Do that, and then that helps set the stage for whether or not you're going to be in as much trouble. Does my dad have a store that delivers? He's on Reverb, but he's out of the country for a couple of weeks. When he gets back, go to Reverb and look up Second Story Guitars. That's his shop. How do I handle negative feedback or criticism from viewers? Because there are many bastards out there who talk about me, about YouTubers. Basically, you have to grow a second set of skin and just try to ignore it all. There are some I won't, but then there are days where I'll just respond to these idiots with one word. So I've started rating stupid comments. That's how I get by it. What's the biggest gun that I've held or shot? Beretta M82A1 50 BMG. I mean, it's a standard big gun, but that's the biggest one I've played with. You're from Singapore. How are you doing over there in Singapore? I'm doing great, Yumi. Thank you for asking. You can't base a minority off of a majority. Yeah, that's true. I am so kind. I try to be. Thank you very much for saying that. Interesting, you're from Roanoke. Oh, one of the counties that didn't become a 2A sanctuary. So you're from a communist county in the state of Virginia. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, it is, but Welcome from Roanoke. Appreciate you dropping in. The way words are used completely control the narrative of things. It's crazy. Yes. Also, you have to be the first one to get some words in a situation like that, especially if there's other witnesses and other people involved in the shooting. You need to be the one that calls 911. You need to drive the narrative. The minute you give up the narrative and let somebody else control it, including a detective that's standing next to you while you're in handcuffs because you used an AR-15 and the dude is dead, if you don't get out ahead of yourself with simple statements that will drive the narrative, you're fudged. So keep that in mind. Eli has to go. Thanks, man. Thank you for coming in. Tibic says thanks. Absolutely. You said, can I rate this stream? It's slower than usual, but it is Friday, and it is 11:18 here in Northern Virginia, which means it's only about, 6 or 7, 8, whatever in California. So we're getting going. Have I ever played Red Dead Redemption 2? Nope, just the first one. If those wastards come here, you'll handle them. I expect you to. You going savage with 86 seconds again tonight. Yeah. FabFest, that's the other thing. I've changed what we're doing. If you want to hide somebody, hit them with an 86,000 second timeout, and I will remove them. It will eliminate the mistaken removal of people. Devil, you got to take off. I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for popping in, though. Sam says, wait, you're Korean? Because I am, too. Yeah, I'm Korean. Half Korean. Can you rate mean comments? I don't want to do that on here because that's all it'll turn into. Kit has to go to bed. He says you'll see me next stream. Thank you very much. Monday, 7 o'clock. See us later. Yep. Your live is very entertaining without all the bullshit. I've subscribed. Thank you, Jackson. I really do appreciate that. I try to be. I shoot straight from the hip for 90% of what I say. I do watch myself a little bit because of the space I occupy on YouTube. I'm more likely to get in trouble if I do shit. It's 8:20 in Vegas, so it's a 3-hour. Gotcha. Thank you, Redneck. Is it okay that you just came here to type in your comments? Absolutely, Gagerton. I like your profile pic, I guess. Tibbix has to go. Thank you so much. My left boob hurts so much for some reason. AR or AK platform, if you can have only one. I'm going to go AR. More aftermarket support. AKs, they're all the same when you build them. ARs, you can build different calibers on the same platform. It's harder to do that with an AK. Does it ever scare you with how unversed policemen are with known laws? Yeah, it gets to me a little bit because they're supposed to be out there protecting and serving, yet they are using positions of power to push themselves above people that they think don't know the law, and then they get busted for it. And with everybody having digital media nowadays, it doesn't make sense. Luca says, you're back. Thank you. Let's see, Kyle. I'm going to open it up, make sure I got it from you. Ow. Ow. I'm going to check it. So you want to go 5600X, B550, good choice. RTX 3060. I would recommend spending, I'm not sure where you are, spend a little bit more and get a 4060. It's functionally a lot better. Everything else looks good, dude, at about $1,000. If you stretch it out to like $1,200, maybe get rid of the Microsoft Windows, use SCD keys, buy a cheap key. You can probably wind up with a pretty solid unit there. Get like a 4070. Let's see. Sorry, I'm coming back in. We have open carry in most state. If stopped and asked you have a gun in the car, should you hand it out and unload it in VA? No. In the state of Virginia, when you're stopped, if you have a gun on you, keep your hands at 10 and 2. When they come in, you open the window, you say, hello, officer. I have my license and everything with me. I am also a concealed carry firearms permit carrier, and I have a gun on me. Don't take out your gun. Never take it out, especially if you're in the middle of the stop. Never do that. What is one misconception about gun tubers or firearm enthusiasts that you'd like to dispel? Other than you said that someone told you earlier M1 Garand is trash and they were false, you said, but other than that. Misconceptions. Guns are not in and of themselves inherently dangerous. It's the moron behind the trigger that is dangerous. Yet everybody thinks guns are the problem. People are the problem. Wait, never mind, I'll stay. Thank you. What's my thought on for current Virginia gun laws? They all need to go back to the way they were. I want private sales back. I don't want red flag laws. And I think this stupid ass no new center fire rifles after June 24th or 2024 is bullshit. So I'm jumping down. I'm sorry. Why does your comment look different than everybody else's? It looks lighter than everybody else's. Can you see them? I see them. It looks fine to me. Hello from Dixie Normus. Hi. You got me. I read the whole thing before I read the whole thing. So, yeah, you got me to read one. Good for you. Here, have a little bit of a timeout. We'll see you in a little while. It's truly scary to know that you can be completely within your rights and be put through the legal system all because a dumb cop doesn't know the laws they're paid to uphold. Well, that's the other thing. The cop shouldn't be interpreting or enforcing the laws other than the laws that he's required to enforce at the time of the thing. Again, a detective is going to be much more versed, as will a prosecutor, which is why you controlling the narrative is important. Let's see. Sorry, I got to zoom back up here. AR-15 or AR-10, AR-15, way more interactive. Y'all like the live, no reason not to if you're staying. Yep. Do I make streams for members? No. I might consider doing that if we get enough, but right now we're at like, what, 12, 13? That's not enough to do a stream because it's going to need you all to be here at the same time to make it even something worth doing. So, no, sorry. I'll make individual videos if you have something you really want to know about. I can make private ones that I can just give you access to as a member. Yeah, awesome. So let's see, I'm going way down, dude, way down. Can I share any memorable experiences or interactions you've had with your audiences starting your channel? The first time somebody recognized me at a gun store, they're like, dude, I know that voice. You have a couch, don't you? So they recognized my couch and my voice first. That was a pretty cool moment. How do I send you a message? Go to my About section, click on my channel, go to the About, or you can just send me an email, jiminishow@gmail.com. I keep it real. That's all you can ask for. I try, dude. I do my best. I apologize. Every machine needs to be manipulated by a human. Exactly. It's TBYX. Okay, sorry. I will pronounce each letter then. TBYX. Eve says, I'm the best. You're back. Hey, good. Thank you. AR-12 or Sega platform. I actually like the Sega. I've shot a Sega. They're fun. Phil came back in with how was my day. My day was pretty good. Just kind of sitting, relaxing, maxing. My foot's starting to cramp up a little bit. Pardon me, my stump. Please read your message. I'm not going all the way back up there, dude. Just retype it. Definitely should be more well known how important it is how to know your rights and laws. Yeah, you definitely, if you're getting into the firearm space, you need to do some due diligence, watch some videos regarding your laws and your rights as a gun owner. So definitely make sure you watch some stuff. FabFest is definitely the exact opposite of DB. Pretty much. I kind of like that one. But yeah. You got to be careful when you're leaving me messages like that. They do tend to get blocked pretty easily here, guys. Don't just do stuff like that. It's a little bit off the cuff, out of pocket, etc. It's a little creepy too. Is that a sloth, bro? Good eye. Most people think it's a teddy bear. Yes, that is a World Wildlife Federation adoption sloth. My family gave it to me because at the time I only had 3 toes. So they gave me 3-toed sloths. They adopted them for me. I have 2 of them. How do I decide which topics to cover in my videos? You really don't understand. Honestly, I don't either. Most people defy my logic when I look at a video like the PPK video where it's, here's one for you, Sandy. Walter, PPK 380. But the videos where I do things like that one, the man with the stainless gun, I literally popped the top off, showed it off, and put it back together. It's got 9 million plus views on it. And I thought that was a throwaway video. So I have no idea, dude. Just whatever comes to the cabeza when the smooth brain gets a cramp and wrinkles just enough for me to get an idea. That's when I make a video. Ryan, hey, what's up, dude? Steven's like, nice, bro. And I'm like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Doesn't matter. Can't find the about section. Just send me an email, Luca. It's thejiminishow@gmail.com. It's cool. You can do it that way. Can I show you the sloths? I only have one here. The other one's at my office. Honestly, I just keep forgetting to bring it back. But like I said, it's just World Wildlife Foundation. You can adopt animals, and my parents adopted these because they looked like, I had 3 toes and they have 3 toes. So that's where we were at. Damn it. I take you out for some love and you fall over. Stay, girl. Sorry about the guitar topic, but your friend told me about you playing guitar. I don't play guitar. I don't. I used to play piano when I was a kid. My dad plays it. Tuck Dog, what's up, dude? So I'm a Ninja Turtle, but cooler. I have guns, so yeah. I'm a nobody, but the shorts you post, do you think will get no views, get the most? I don't understand. Yeah, exactly. I have no clue what people... I think I know my audience, but I really don't. The long form is different a bit because I'm very consistent with what I put up there, but the shorts, I have no clue. Is it still difficult in the USA to get an RTX? People are still reselling them. Yeah, it is hard here. I got mine. That's all I need. If you had to hang out with a stoner or a drunk for a day, which would you prefer? Honestly, a drunk, because a stoner can get a little annoying. Slothy! Milo. Name's Milo. Am I having pain in my neck again because you're not straightening your neck? Yeah, you also notice that I'm really not doing anything with my left arm. I'm just kind of leaving it sit. It's a little bit fudged up right now. Now, don't ban me yet. I only want to say what I said was wrong and very sorry. I went on another stream and didn't know we were talking about politics. I understand if you want to ban me. I'm not going to ban you, Oyster. Just we're leaving that on the table. I'm it's over, it's done kind of guy. You don't have to continuously say you're sorry. Once I say something is done, it's done. So just we're good. Thoughts on Linux? He has a pretty good tech channel. He drops a lot of things. No, I don't have any real experience with Linux. It's great if you're looking for a lightweight operating system, but I do a lot of gaming and production stuff that doesn't really interact well with Linux. So, like Steam is not a fan of Linux. It's a pain in the ass to get it running, so I tend to not do it. Did I ever play any games competitively? No, because when I was really getting into games and I was like physically really able to, they really weren't under esports kind of things. I used to play Delta Force, which was an online gun game, and I was probably one of the best snipers in that game, but I never got paid for it. True, but drunks can get scary. Not if you know how to handle them. 4.5 hours. Yep. What happened to my arm now? I have extensive nerve damage, and right now my left arm is on fire and dead, which is interesting, Ziploc. It's hard to explain. It both hurts, and if I move it, it hurts more, but if I don't move it, it hurts like my neck is seizing up because I leaned back. It's the forgive and forget kind of guy. Yep. Nope. If I don't want you in here, you're gone. You'll know. Luca, your grandma died. I remembered you were telling about that. And I'd like to say thank you so much. You can't explain. I appreciate that it's helping you, Luca. I try my best to kind of be, cool. So if it's helping you out, I greatly appreciate that. And always my condolences. So, Hunter, I can't say I do. I don't remember all of our conversations that I have with everybody, especially since I'm doing these 3 times a week. But hey, man, welcome back. Phil is getting tired and falling asleep. Sorry, I didn't mean to bore you, brother. How do I feel about nice, man, crazy the money in e-sport now? Yeah, I agree. People are making hundreds and hundreds. Hi all. TS2 single action only or S Shadow 2 CGW with Cajun Gunworks single action only. I sold my single action only Shadow 2 to my buddy, so I don't have an opinion on one with Cajun Gunworks. I know my SPO1 with the Cajun Gunworks was an amazing gun, but we sold it to a friend of us. Did I have a stroke or something? No, it's just degenerative nerve damage. If I had a stroke, it'd be much more pronounced. You should try to do a trade-up series like an old 1 gigabyte stick to an RTX 4090. Here, I'll give you the shortest version ever. Hey guys, welcome to my YouTube channel. And on my YouTube channel, I'm going to trade this Simpsons Road Rage for an RTX 4090. Can I have this for a 4090? Sure, here's your 4090. I got a 4090. No, but I know what you're talking about. I'm just screwing with you. But that would take a long time, and I don't have the audience for that. I'm just messing with you, dude. What did he say? Oh, yeah, Tuck. Some things people are going to brock out. You just started carrying collecting the beginning of 2023. You shoot 100 rounds a week. Is that good or should you do more? 100 rounds a week is awesome, dude. You just keep going, though. Don't stop. But 100 rounds a week, that's usually probably twice as many as a lot of people will shoot in a year. So, Ziploc appreciates that I read every comment, and I almost didn't read it. I apologize. I try to. How do you start building a PC? Just you got to watch some videos, read some documentations, and you'll eventually learn. Do I like sniper rifles? I like handguns. I'm not really a sniper rifle guy, but they're fine. Do I have Battletoads? No, I need to get that. Do I like dirt bikes or mopeds? Nope, I don't have feet. Do I like Andrew Tate? I think if I met him and he wasn't on like a podcast or a live stream or something, I'd probably understand a lot of what he says, and he wouldn't be as flamboyant and douchey as he comes off as. So I think it would be interesting. Oyster, I know that your Glock. It's cool. It's fine. How do I start building? Dude, you already asked that one. Just watch some videos. What was my first gun? A 1911 double stack, 1911 9mm 22 TCM. I'm not reading it if I don't know what it is. So right on. Thank you. No problem, Zarello. Get some. I think Arello's banning a lot of people. Shooting 2-gun or USP SCA IMO is the fastest way to get good at shooting. Yeah, it can be. And you learn good skills and stuff. Holy shit. Slow down, people. You're back again, Mason. Great. You are Himothy. Jesus Christ, what is going on here? All right, I'm slowing everything down. I'm catching up as I can. Bear with me. Have you heard of Sonic Unleashed? I have heard of it. I've never played it. Slayer says his phone glitches. No problem. I was doing Rajesh earlier. It's an interesting thing to talk about. Seems like from an outside perspective, as long as you have a couple 100,000 people watching in a week, YouTube can compensate for a full-time job. What are my thoughts as someone on YouTube? I can tell you right now that is not true at all. I have, let's go over my current analytics. I'm going to get to these comments. You guys got to bear with me. You guys are just dropping them faster than I can get to them. Let's go to my analytics for the last 28 days. I made $800 with 1.3 million views, with 23,000 watch hours. Made $800. So no. Let's see, 64 likes. Nice, they are going up. Yeah, guys, if you're coming in here, I'm reading a lot of comments. Go ahead and hit that shiz. Make sure that you get subscribed and you like, because we're going to start doing giveaways next month. You have the same name of your brother. That's cool. Do I know how the FAMAS became popular? Nope, I don't. It was just something that was created, forced into the military division, and people said it was good. So I think that's the way they got into it. Can a PC run Apex for 300 to 400? It's going to be hard. You're going to have to get an old one, probably like an X79 system. Why do I cut part of people's comments out? Because they're trying to say stupid shiz, and I'm trying to not say what they're actually typing. You're having, Rajesh is having, I think you need to open it up and give me your IMEI number. Also the serial number for the phone. Trust me, I will take care of everything. This guy got banned for saying that. Stop. No, it's fine. People are going away. GTA, yes, I do play GTA. I do not play Fortnite. There are children in here, but I don't care. If I want to cuss, I'm going to cuss. Easy Weaponry asks, what holster do I use? I have 40 or 50 holsters. I carry in a different holster all the time. It all depends on which gun I'm carrying. Some guns don't fit in one because it's got a rail. Some guns don't fit in others because the trigger retention doesn't work. So I carry everything. 1791 Urban Carry, Blackhawk for a couple of my light ones. Yeah, I carry a little bit of everything. Am I in Fortnite? No, I am not Mr. Beast. Have you seen the kids on YouTube living in the woods making his money on YouTube? No, I have not seen that, Carl. I might have to check them out. Metal Gear Solid. Oh, well, there you go. KY4PF says, I'm subscribed, and I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. What do I think about Ukraine and Russian war? I think war should be outlawed. People that want to start a war over territory, perceived or not, need to have pie eating contests. War should be pie eating contest. Every year, a contested place comes up, and the entire army has to have a pie eating contest. Every person at every division and every level must participate, and then when the last person wins, they tally it up. Pie fights for war. That's what I say. You're drunk. Cool. You earned a sub. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Taco Gato. Taco Cat? Awesome. In airsoft, you're good at it. I like airsoft. Goes, don't, yeah, I don't care. Can I show you my monitor? What do you want to see? You're not going to see anything. All the porn is blocked. So I have two monitors, two 32-inch monitors, and I just watch things on the side because I'm using my phone. That's why you're seeing me on the shorts. World peace. Pie eating contest. Kylan, how are you doing, bro? Didn't say no kids allowed. You are Q3. Joe knows that FabFest. Nah, I don't care if there's kids in here, but don't be an obnoxious teenager. If you are, then you go with the way of the dodo. Can you replace DB? No, not currently. I have to actually be very careful. Making minors mods can create issues on a firearms channel, so I was thinking about making you one, but you're underage, dude. I got to be careful when I do that. I already have one that is, and I have to find a way to tell him he's not going to be. Just joined. What's the stream about? Anything you want, that guy, as long as it's civil. Don't be an asshole. Don't try to make me say stupid shit. I'm not going to do it. Somebody got me to say one earlier. I left him in because he actually got me, but don't try. It's not going to work. FabFest, Wesson, they're going to catch it, and then they're going to time you out for an entire week or a day. Am I a pacifist? Only if I pass these fists into your face. No, I just don't like senseless killing, senseless fighting. But if you want to throw down, dude, if you beat me up, you beat me up. If I beat the shit out of you, I beat the shit out of you. So, hi, Doc. Where's Doc? Where's Doc? Where's Doc? Arello, make pie not war. I believe in that 100%. Where's Doc? I don't see Doc. Oh, you're 35, son. Play Kylan again. What do you mean? Fine. Do you have any spare PC parts you can donate? Maybe make a video about it. I do not. My parts are my parts. I paid dearly for my parts. Unfortunately, I don't have any to donate right now. Just a high energy dude uplifting. Oh, I've seen some of his shorts. He's the one that built like the off-grid homestead, right? Beatbox says, "What's up?" And I'm like, "Hey, dude, what's up?" Level 5 is like, "Can I have that 4090?" And I'm gonna be like, no. If you could only carry one handgun for the rest of your life, what would it be? Probably a Nighthawk Custom 1911 45 ACP with a rail, optics cut, and probably a compensator or a threaded barrel at least, so I can put on a suppressor. Don't mess with FabFest. He's gonna hit you with that band hammer so freaking hard. FAMAS or AS Val? Neither. I don't really have any experience with the Val, and the FAMAS I've only seen in pictures. Nice PC. Thank you. Nice profile pic. DBAM2. Sorry. I mean, it worked, but I don't recommend those. Do I like trains? For travel? Yes. Don't do shout-outs. Do you have a quick recommendation? What's a good handgun for first-time gun owners getting more tax returns soon and looking to purchase your first? You're going to have to go to a gun store. You're going to have to put your hands on a lot of guns. You're going to find the one that fits you best. I would suggest you start with Taurus if you're looking budget because they're basically Glock clones. Not as good, but they're Glock clones. Then you can step over to like Smith & Wesson M&Ps. You can step to Canics. You can get those around $400. A little bit more than the Taurus, obviously, but they're going to be good choices. And there are several other options you can run with, but I would start there. But put your hands on guns because you're not going to know what you like until you get it. Oh, I got to stop looking to the right. Dang, RTX 4090. I wish I had that. Well, keep working at it. You'll get one. Everybody can. Sykes says, damn, that's a major sidearm to want. Yeah, I think so. But, I could trade some stuff and get one tomorrow, but I'd rather just get one. Fun stuff, throwing out energy bombs. Wha-bomb! Oh, that hurts. I better not scream too much. Let's see. One pistol for the rest of your life is tough. Shadow 2 Compacts, Staccato P, Shadow Systems. I would leave the Shadow System personally, just because I think also that's 4. So you just threw me off, Sean. Sorry, you stopped my brain. One popular is... ads interrupting. Well, here's the thing. I'm going to let you in on a little secret. They're probably saying that, but you have the ability to manually control your ads. So when you upload it, you can select whether or not to have 15 ads in the middle of your videos. If you look at my videos, my 15 to 30-minute videos, there's usually only 1 or 2 mid-rolls. And I do that on purpose. I set the mid-rolls. So the person you're talking about is not controlling their channel the way they're supposed to be. It's their fault. Take our rifles and others. We have muskets. I have a car. If we're going to get to the point where guns are completely illegalized, I'm going to be the first person to just mow down an entire street full of people to prove to the U.S. government that it's not the item, it's the person. So it's never going to happen. Have you ever heard of the Mataba Model 6? No. What is that one? What's the best way to hold a shotgun, and do certain shotguns have more of a kick than others? Yes, the lower the number, the bigger the round. If it's got a buttstock, jam it into your shoulder. I can't lift my left arm any higher, but jam it into your shoulder. Lean forward as far as you can, and hang the heck on. No, I'll tell you what, though. I can do this for you. I can make it so that you have to go ask somebody else. Why do you have a blue screen on your right instead of a moving background? I just don't like a moving background. My computer is more than capable of handling it, but it's just Windows 11 standard background. I didn't notice the screen was still visible. And the leg just fell off of my tripod. Don't buy an Amazon Basics. Literally, the leg just fell off my tripod. Freaking Amazon. My good tripod is at my office, and I keep forgetting to go and grab it. So, there we go. Yay. Oops, I have to change my thing. You yelling, wabam! You're welcome, Carl. One pistol for the rest. Everybody's going through that one. Cool. Oh, shit, you're a freak. Okay. Look, dude, I'm going to point it out because it's obvious every time you come in, Outback goes out. So I love you, but you're not fooling me, son. You have a little over 14,000 rounds through your XR920. Only issues you've had was your mag release issue. Yeah, I've heard about those. One you tricked out and one is stock. You shoot a lot of 2-gun. Dude, that's awesome to hear. I mean, it should be reliable. It's a Gen 3 Glock, so if it's acting up, man, you got a bigger problem than... Stay level. I should put a level on this thing. But every time I move it, it goes out of sync. Look at all you people hanging around and watching a dumbass trying to futz with this computer. By the way, this isn't a computer. Well, technically it's a computer. If you're new to the channel, hit the like, hit subscribe, all that stuff. Starting next month, we're going to be doing giveaways on the channel during the live stream. So if you want to be part of that, you have to hit the like and then subscribe. If you become a member, that's going to be a completely separate thing. You hit the join button, $2 a month. You get early access to videos and special members-only giveaways. Yeah, I know you're a freaking Glock again. What's a good full auto gun with not much recoil? Well, number one, here in the United States, you're not getting a full auto gun for under $10,000, and the ones you can get for under $10,000 are old school 1930s 45 ACPs. So you're going to have to go with some off-brand full machine gun. The Mataba model Unica is a revolver. And name literally means you are unique because it was very unique. It also fired out the bottom cylinder. It was featured in the show Ghost in the Shell. Oh, the Unica. Sorry, you know what? I have seen that. The designer of that gun is the one who designed the Chiappa Rhino, which is the same basic concept. He designed the Mataba and the, when you said Ghost in the Shell, that's when it clicked. He designed the Chiappa as well. Let's see. Am I married? Nope. Single as can be. Single and ready to mingle. I have tons of guns, a bunch of tech, and no childhood payments that I need to take care of. I don't think you are that far from you. You are less than a mile from Northern Virginia. Yeah, I'm just over the border in Northern Virginia. I call myself a dumbass, but yet you're answering everyone's question. You call that a smart person. You can be smart and a dumbass. Trust me, I excel at both. If I didn't, I'd still have feet. Glocks suck. Glocks are okay. Just not fun. They're never a gun that I would choose over any other gun. T-Boy. Neat. Thoughts on the super safety. Which one's a super safety? Oh, you met a run. Maybe they were supposed to have the AK-12, but he had an AK-110, so that shows how Russian just gives out older crap because they don't have newer stuff. Yup. I'm a Glock. That is racist. That's more gunnist. What are my favorite colors? Blue and black. I love blue jeans, and I wear a lot of black. I wear black on purpose because it's very easy. I kind of adopted it from Jay Leno. Jay Leno's Garage, if you like Jay Leno, who doesn't, but he wears denim shirt, denim pants, denim everything when he goes into work. This is work for me, so I dress the same pretty much all the time. It's a lot easier. Every now and then I'll wear a different color shirt, but for the most part, black, 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 blue. Even my tattoos are all black. You met Ryan Reynolds? That's cool. I'd love to meet Ryan Reynolds. Punch him right in the face for no reason, see what he does. You should look into it, but it's just a loophole to full auto legality. Yeah, it's a loophole, but you know how until we abolish the ATF, I'm not taking any chances because of what I do. I'm not saying that I'm popular by any means. Someday I hope to get one of those plaque thingies that everybody else has, but I'm hoping to maintain for as long as I can. Would I ever recommend a BB gun for self-defense? No. Nope. I'll recommend a phone before a BB gun. All you're going to do is you're going to piss the shit off. Whoever is attacking you, you hit them with the BB gun, they're just going to beat the shit out of you. Even a steel pellet gun is barely going to puncture the skin. Black and gray are your favorite, but you're also a sucker for OD green and FDE. Yeah, they're not bad. Some guns I'll get them in a different color just because all black looks boring on some guns, but some guns need a single color. How much did it cost for buying that 4090 in the background? I have no clue. I horse traded. I have a pretty large collection of other stuff, and I've traded a lot of it over time in order to get my PC put together. So yeah, I have no idea what I actually have into it. Glock's taking off. He's going to see me on, Tuesday for him, Monday here. What do I think of the 38? It's a decent round. It's very, very accepted because smaller frame people and also lighter weight revolvers are easier to run 38 special with. So it's not a bad round. 38 Super is different, obviously, because that's used in 1911s. But yeah. Sorry. Ugh. What do I think about Paul Walker's death? It was a shame, especially since it wasn't his fault. It was his driver and a car that shouldn't have been going 100 miles an hour in a 35 zone in California. But yeah, it sucks that Rodas got him killed. Milo is trying to give me a hug. Definitely fair, but it's just force reset, so it's within the law, just super close. Yeah. But again, if I start demonstrating how it works, things like that, I can get into a lot of trouble. Why do I focus on the computer more than me? There we go. Now you're tilted. Nope. Nope. There we go. You have to defend Glock. Yes, it's ugly. Yes, it's a brick, but it has become the most prolific handgun in the world. And as a former Leo, you've trusted your life to Glock. Yeah, like I said, it's going to do the job. It sucks. This is a joke. Tactical rig for any gun that's 100 years plus old and primary. That's funny. What states are reciprocal with Virginia in regards to concealed carry? In terms of the ones that touch us, West Virginia, North Carolina, Baltimore, Delaware, or excuse me, Maryland, Delaware, they do not. Pennsylvania does not. Yeah, but I think there's like 21 states at reciprocity. Think the better gun designer, Browning or Kalashnikov? Browning came out with many, many different ideas. Kalashnikov had a few. It was decent, but a few. It's 5:50 on Saturday where you are. Hey, Mr. Mom, welcome in again. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, still going strong. Still trying to keep them entertained. Keeping the masses entertained. What's my favorite animal? My favorite animal is a chocolate lab. You just picked up a piece 365X macro. You're not even mad about it. Not what you were expecting. What are my thoughts on the 365 series? I don't like super small guns. I'd go with the macro too. So, hey, Milo. Come here, boy. Come here, Milo. Bite your owner. Let's see. Somebody's saying, does alcohol affect my nerve damage? Yeah, it does. It can really, it'll numb me out, but it'll throw all my electrolytes out of whack, and then I'll basically pass out. RTX 3060, no, they're fine. Mine is not a 3060 if you look above the computer. After owning Shadow Systems, you don't think you can go back to Glock? I wouldn't. My thoughts on 12 gauge slug at 1600 feet per second. It's going to do some damage, man. Jimmini, am I too old to take up skateboarding? You're 96 years old. Give it a shot, see what happens, but don't blame me when you die. Can I give any recommendations for the tack rig? I really can't. John Moses Browning, you mean Gun Jesus? Yeah, pretty much. Jesus. I do like that our concealed carry permits are recognized in 40 states. Okay, so it's 40. I have no idea. Why is that a guy whose firearms always wear a cap? I do it because it has been kind of hereditary shit for me. Well, you should always wear something to protect your head when you're shooting because it protects brass from hitting the top of your head, getting stuck in your hair if you have long flowing locks like Brandon Herrera does. He shoots commie shit, so his commie shit just falls to the ground. But yeah, you should wear eyes, and it's recommended that you wear head stuff. If I did something wrong in my lifetime, would I try to fix it? It all depends on what it is. If I wouldn't go back and fix anything because I wouldn't be who I am today if it wasn't for that. Yeah, I don't think I would. Doing great. Have your daughter and son-in-law over for the night. We had dinner together, and you went grocery shopping. You're doing laundry and listening to music, living the thug life. That's the kind of thug life a lot of people want. Glad you have family to hang out with. Looks like I'm burping Milo. Yeah. Eye Pro, Ear Pro, and hat are a must at matches for the most part. Yep. T-Boy, power or capacity? I'm going to add a third one, accuracy. If you have accuracy, the other two don't matter as much. Wait, I know its primary use as a trench sweeper and a Luger P08. I know it's weird. No, there's guys out there. There's a dude that took an airsoft Luger, at least I hope it was airsoft, and he JB welded a red dot to the top of the charging part. No, there's a guy out there, TFB TV, took a 1903 pocket hammerless and redid it too. You think you're going to head out an hour early, so thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Let's see what you said to me. I hate to have to do that. Devay, have a good night. You seen it? Yeah, it was kind of cool. It was a little weird. GMX Lynx or the M82 Barrett. I'm going to go with the M82 Barrett just because the GM6 Lynx looks really cool, but with that reciprocating barrel and stuff, I'm not sure how long it's going to last. Your neighbor's dog was Milo. That's funny. One of my Asian dishes was named Milo. You're usually a fan of more bullets to solve more problems, but you are correct. Accuracy is paramount. Have I been shot before? No, but I've stabbed myself multiple times. Yep. Thank you, Charlie. I'll grab that in a second. Yes, I do have a shirt on my Spring store that says, if you can't be accurate, be fast. And I do believe in accuracy by volume. PSR did a video on the super safety. Loved watching it, but made me sweat watching it function. Yeah, and he's like on the edge of a lot of things. If you notice, he's actually not verified. They have him down as an artist because of what he does. He was threatened. Basically, they tried to shut his channel down. You'd absolutely go back and change one instant in your life. Don't break the platoon sergeant's jaw. But you wouldn't be where you are right now. Hopefully you're not in Camp Lejeune, or Camp whatever it is, the one where you go to jail. Camp Lejeune is where you learn things. Totally just full auto. Yeah, pretty much. Thoughts on the FNP? I've had them. They're okay. I did a video on one. Didn't realize I did a video on one until I was researching an FN9 that I was doing, and then it turned out I had done the FNP. Decent gun, though. Did the Auto 5 have a reciprocating barrel? No, you're thinking of the Winchester suicide shotgun, the one where you charge by jamming down the thing. I think it had a reciprocating bolt, though. M4 carbine or M16? I'm going to go with the M4 just because typical M4, M16 as they were issued, I'd rather have M-Lock than quad rail. FN57 or Glock? FN57. You don't feel like asking questions right now. You really want to have fun. That's fine, dude. Have fun. Play around. Do whatever you want in here. Have fun. Who's my favorite person of the boys? Believe it or not, I'm rooting for Homelander. I know that they've changed a lot of stuff from the comics, so I'm interested to see what happens. Leavenworth, thank you. I knew it came with an L. His video is always a little sketch, gray areas, if you will. Yeah, he's pushing it, but that's why he checked artist instead of getting verified, because as an artist, I think he has more freedoms to do things. Thoughts on the Colt AR 9mm carbine? A friend is considering one at $950. $950 for an AR-9 is not hateful, and the fact that it's Colt might make it worth it because the depreciation will be a lower hit. but I still think that there are other companies that make a better one. I would step up another $500 and buy a CMMG AR9 with the rotating radial delay blowback. Are there any guns that can switch between two calibers? Lots of them. Barrel changes can allow you to do that, but revolvers, 44 Magnums can shoot 44 Specials, 357 can shoot 38, 10s can shoot 40s, so there's a lot of them. SIG, not Glock, does indeed. Does it have a reciprocating barrel? I don't remember it doing that. So maybe I'm thinking of something else. I don't know a lot about PCs. Do you know there's anything important you should know? Yes, don't download questionable packets. Just leave things alone. Put in Windows and let them fix things. No, the YouTubes! Isn't campus, USMC, and forts are armies? And I don't know. I was in the Army. I was an Army brat, so I was only on Army bases. We were all forts. You know much about UFC? They have a fight card tonight. Yeah, no, I don't watch the new stuff. Jimmini, what was your first car? Yours was a beast, a Ford Fairlane XL 500, small V8, 289 bucket seats. My first car was a 1987 Pontiac Grand Am SE 3-liter V6. Colt 6951 is a classic. Nice. Worst gun in my collection. My Chiappa M922 that I put 3 rounds of 30 through the side of. It's still in my collection. Give me like 20 minutes is making cheese stick. That's fine. SIG or 1911? Well, I would take a SIG Sauer 1911, so that solves that one. With Eddie VR and his friend. I watched Josh Dubb and all those guys. Haven't watched them in a while. Do I know the laws of THC possession when there is a firearm present? Yeah, you can't have it. You can have, if your state is legal for marijuana, you can have THC depending on what the level is. I don't know what makes it cross the federal line. Excuse me. If it's anything that isn't Delta 8, 9, or 10, I believe. If it's medical marijuana or THC in marijuana form, you cannot have it with a firearm because on a federal level, marijuana is still illegal. So if you're caught with marijuana and a firearm, you're committing a felony. Cool. I didn't know that. Apparently my brain slipped on the Auto 5. I don't play with long guns too much. FN 502 Arello. Do you know much on the Ward Westerfield 620A Steven 620? No, I had the 520 though. I like that one. That one would slam fire. Y'all like the live? It takes 2 seconds and helps our good friend. Yes, exactly. We're only at 70 and we have about another hour to go. So guys, get in here, hit the like button, hit the thing up there, the 3 buttons, hit the like and the subscribe. We're at the top of the hour, so I'll throw it out again. If you become a member, members only giveaway starting next month. If sponsors coming on next month, and they'll be doing giveaways with me as well. Did I see the Ant-Man movie, the first one, because it had a scene where Glock had a hammer? No, I didn't, but that could have been a bunch of different guns. What I think of 357 Magnum Rhino, almost bought one a year ago, 6-inch barrel, $1,300. It's a Chiappa. I'll never buy a Chiappa product. Even from the factory, they'll have bridges, the cylinder bridge that rotates out, snaps just from the test fire. I don't trust them. Do I prefer iron sights or optics on my rifles? My 30-30, my old school rifles, I prefer iron sights. My AR-15 has optics. 22 competition SCR is your favorite 22 LR pistol. You use it in competition. Yep, I have my buddy who's the range officer at Middletown Firearms. He runs a TX22 competition. Best concealed carry for wedding, higher security. And depends, are you the bride? Ever wonder why you never see body cam of those charges with firearms and weed specifically? It's because 90% of them just get kicked anyways. They usually get a misdemeanor. I dealt with a guy that came down from Chicago. He said 90% of first-time gun offenses are just kicked. So it's pretty crazy. Bolt action or semi-auto? I'll go semi-auto first. 22 or 9, I'll go 9. Thoughts on a 3-inch Colt? You bought a 3-inch Colt Python engraved Davidson edition for $2K. You plan on keeping it, but will the value go up or down? Depends on what the engraving actually says. Davidson's special editions look really nice. They work with Talo, but so does RSR, Ellipses, and all those. They just have their own things done for each company. It's not going to go up. There's too many new Pythons. Now, if you had an engraved 1980s Python, that would only go up. But you shouldn't lose any money on it. Mac 10. If you're talking about the clones that are semi-auto, they're fine. They do what they do. They're fine. New guys coming in, top of the hour. I know YouTube just suggested you guys to me, but if you like, subscribe, do all that stuff. Starting next month, we're doing giveaways, so check in on that. If you want to become a member, $2 a month, you get extra videos. You get to watch all the extra shit. You can ask me special questions, and you get members-only giveaways. We're going to start with gift cards, see how that goes. Smith & Wesson or Canik? Smith & Wesson for the 2.0, Canik for the target gun. What's the longest distance I've ever shot accurately, and what's the first gun I ever owned? I had a 1911 9mm double stack 22 TCM 9mm. The longest distance I've ever shot is there's nowhere around me where I can go super long, so like 300 yards. I really don't shoot out much farther. Homie flexing the 4090. No, I have the box up there because like every stream, tons of people come in and go, what's the specs on the computer? What's the graphics card? So I just put it up there and it eliminates the question. Cameron's coming in and saying, what's up, brother? Yep, no problem. Arello says, thank you for the knowledge. No problem. Sean says, you only have one Glock you'll never sell. It's a Lipsy's Vickers G19 G3 RTF2. Gotta be careful. That one might go up because Vickers got himself in trouble. Favorite Keltec? I have the Keltec SU16 underfolder pistol. I like that one. Would you rather have all high points replaced with Glocks or get a really nice gun? Second, I'd get the really nice gun. World War II Carcano bolt action if in good condition, junk or worth it. If it's in good condition, save any gun. Carcanos are awesome. They shoot great. What do I think of the Browning High Power? It's an iconic gun. It's what Browning would have made the 1911 had he had full control over it. So I respect what he did. I hate FN for adding the goddamn mag disconnect. That was the stupidest addition to the gun, but luckily they're super easy to take out. Favorite earbuds? I rock Riggs 500s for computer. If I want to listen to heavy bass, I use Skull Candy Crushers. Do I think that the lunar landing entire program is a waste of money unless we set up some sort of transition site to go to some other heavenly body? Yeah, it's a waste of money. We did that 60 years ago. Why do it again if we're not going to do things there? Do I prefer just bumps on speakers? I have a really nice Samsung speaker bar and amp and stuff, but I actually prefer headphones. I can get more out of it. My ears are very directional, and I can hear a lot of different notes, highs, things like that. So I prefer to wear headphones. Do I think Taylor Swift is overrated? She's just not my cup of tea. Mosin or SKS? Mosin. Go to sleep. You look tired. I will soon. Another hour. Can I give your channel a shout out? Finster77. Are you a Finster maker? Yes, I know who Finster is. Let's see. No, you're not. You just happen to be named Finster. Different Finster. But yeah, there you go, Finster. I am awesome. Thank you, Fire Reigns. Have I ever had a malfunction during a critical moment? No, thankfully I have not. Sam is taken off, saying good night, Joe. Good night, Moon. Good night to Boone. Yay, Mr. Jix. I can't even read that right now. My eyes are getting bad. Thinking about getting an AR-15 is $1,700 a good price. Depending on what you're getting, if you're getting the Q Sugar Weasel, no, it should be $1,600. But $1,700 is too much if you've never owned an AR-15 before. You're never going to tell the difference between a $500 one and a $1,700 one if you've never owned one outside of the trigger, and you can change those for $200. So get a $500 one, put a $200 trigger in it, and rock the shit out of it. Fire Rain says they're subbing. Thank you so much. Also hit the like button. Hit the 3 dots, hit the like button, and the sub. You will make my day. You love space and exploration of it. We may not go to Mars, but what if we start asteroid mining? We may have to get some minerals and things like that. What do I think of the MR73? No clue what we're talking about. Let me look it up real quick in a second here. 1700, yeah, like I said, depending on the brand. If you're looking for a high-end built gun, 1700 is where you start. If you are going to build your own $1,700, you can build a gun that is way better than any of the Daniel Defense bullshit that's out there. So just get one of those. The MR73, the Manharim. I actually sold one of these at my other store. They're actually kind of cool. Yeah, I say go for it. If you got one, they rock. I like all the older revolvers. I don't know why, because I really don't like old guns. Yeah, I don't do that. Wesson says they're on their phone right now. Awesome. You bought a Kalashnikov Comrade. Are they common? Because I don't know if they even existed. I've never seen one, so I'm going to go with new. Your M&P Sport 2 runs all day long. Yeah, they are nice. Anthony says, how am I doing? I'm doing okay. My neck is starting to seize up really bad, so I'm not really moving around as much. Pancore, jackhammer, or a high point. A sharp stick, please, because I don't know what the Pancore is, and I don't like the high point in general. They are reliable to a point, but they tend to explode on their own, so yeah. Yeah. Oh, God, my neck hurts so bad. Let's see. I'm just trying to see if I missed some stuff here. Do I think, yeah, we already did that one. No, I think we're good there. Come back down. 146 people, and then people stop chatting. That's amazing. I love you guys. You don't like old guns. Man's favorite guns are 1911s. I'm aesthetically driven. I don't like the GI style 1911s. Only one of them that I have is my auto ordnance. And I do apologize. I said it at the beginning of the stream for those coming in now. I kept calling my auto ordnance 1911 my cheap 1911 because I don't currently own TSOS or Gerson 1911s because I get rid of them right away. It's a $750 1911, so cheap is relative when it comes to guns. I like how you just keep popping in here and asking questions. Keep asking those questions. Does it look like I'm going to answer them? Yeah, from the ground up. Yeah, seriously, I would just build my own. Willboy says, what's up? I say, what up? Zamrith, can I get the 4090 now? Nope. Pancore is a shotgun, the only working copy. Oh, yeah, that was that crazy-ass one that Ian from Forgotten Weapons got his hands on. Yeah, I'd take that over a high point. Hey, I get it there, sexy. Yay! Hello. You keep missing a question that Joe asked two minutes ago. I'm sorry, dude. I missed a lot of questions. Have I ever had a malfunction? I answered that question. No, I've never had a malfunction during a critical moment. Ask the question again. You'll try tomorrow. I won't be on tomorrow, so wait till Monday and ask me. But no, sorry, I'm not giving away a $2,000 graphics card. If I get 10,000 members, I'll give away the card. And by members, I mean you have to subscribe to my members tab, so join tab. I get 10,000 of you, I'll give away a card a month. In your opinion, what is most comfortable hearing protection for shooting? I use impact over ears, but for most of the time, since I usually only shoot handguns and not super high-powered rounds, I usually just wear in-ear, just cheap silicone in-ear plugs. But if I'm going to shoot something that's really loud, I will put in-ears and over-ears because I don't need tinnitus. My dad has that, and I really don't feel like doing it. Best site to buy firearms online. Go to my buddy's store, Liberty Arms. They're just Google it, Liberty Arms in Harrisonburg, Virginia. You can go to their website. You get basically the same pricing we put on in the store, and for a lot of places, it's cheaper than other places. In my opinion, what's the most comfortable? Oh, you already answered that one. I'll fundraise if I get the first card. You get me to 10,000 freaking people, and I will buy you a brand new one. FabFest, I'm sorry. I keep missing it. It's not showing. Are you putting cuss words in your own questions? What's my favorite type of ammunition to shoot other than 45 ACP? If that's your question, I just got it. And believe it or not, 22 long rifle. Mr. Mom says, I inherited a Smith & Wesson Model 27, 3-inch made in 68. A friend left it to you. It was his grandfather's duty weapon. Sheriff of Dahlem County in Texas. That's pretty cool. Tonight is Stoopy pretty, yeah. You subscribe to me. No, I don't see a live subscriber count. And when you become a member, it's a different thing. But I do appreciate you subscribing. You'll get some enjoyment out of this. Become a member, you get early access to a lot of videos that don't come up. So if you're new here and you go to the members tab or the join tab, you hit the join, you spend $2 a month. You help my channel grow by quite a bit. And then we're going to do member-only giveaways and live stream giveaways. So unfortunately, it means I am becoming quite a live stream guy, but it's not going to be the same kind that you guys are thinking about. Manson is back. How you doing, Mason? How you doing? Navy revolver or Python? I'm going to go with the Python because it's got the swing out cylinder. Do I watch Hickok 45? From time to time, if he has a gun I'm interested in buying, because he's kind of like me. He's a no-nonsense guy. He doesn't do the frivolous shit, but he also looks at guns I don't care about. You've had temporary tinnitus from shooting a 12-gauge without ears, and it was horrible. Yeah, I got it when I was shooting a 50 BMG and M82A1 But the guy had it set up so that his grandkids could shoot it. So the optics was basically sitting on top of the rail. So when I tilted my head down, it pushed my over ear over. So I basically fired a 50 BMG with my head on the receiver. It was not fun. Have I ever competed in shooting competition? No, I do. I have never shot in competition. I've shot with some practice stuff with Jim, the range officer, and he said I was okay. So I appreciated that. What's my preferred shooting stance? Because I am a double amputee, I usually stand with my left foot a little bit more forward than my back. I tend to actually stand a little bit more straight because it's hard for me to balance forward. It's not isosceles. It's not the 3-point stance. It's kind of just what works for me. I do pretty much go both arms out, even though I'm slightly turned. It works for me because of my nerve damage. Oh wow, I'm still alive. Yeah, 6 hours. I promise 6 hours, and I do my 6 hours, man. I do my time, son. Lever action or bolt action? Lever action. David from Admiring Hat. Hi, David. How are you? I don't know if you're the person typing or if I'm supposed to be saying hi to you, but hi, David. You're an OG with the tinnitus, been this way all your life. That sucks. My dad got it really bad because he was in air defense, and when he went on his combat tours, he was at a FOB, so he got some pretty bad shit. What did you miss? Nothing fancy, artist. This is just kind of a loose channel. We hang out, we talk about guns, computers, cars, tech, whatever you guys want to talk about, I'm down for. We try to keep it a little civil, though. If you're going to be racist, sexist, whatever, just get the fuck out. And then the rest of you have fun hanging out here. Do I think flat earth is dumb? You believe what you want to. But yeah, I don't believe in a flat earth. Have I ever built a custom firearm from scratch? Yes, I have a couple of my 1911s. Well, I haven't done like milling, okay, but I've bought frames and built entire guns. You got to go break character for a second to ask. You see gun deals and Tin Star selling Diamondback DB15s for 450. Do you think it's legit? Buying online is fine because it has to be sent to an FFL. Just use a card from a company that you know you can charge back if it doesn't go through or if it doesn't come to you. But 450 online is a normal price because in store you're going to have to pay an FFL transfer fee. You usually pay a credit card fee and a transfer fee and tax. At my store in Harrisonburg, we sell them for $500 or $525 brand new. So it's about the same price. So it's not that it's not a good deal. It's just it's the price of the guns. When you got physical disability, what works best for you is what's best for you. Yeah, so when I get shooting, after a while in my videos, excuse me, in a lot of my videos, you'll notice I start swaying a lot. That's because I'm losing a lot of energy and I can't keep standing, so I have to shoot between the sway. So my accuracy goes down a bit. Yeah, that's crazy, dude, that you have that at 20. You might have to get surgery. They might have to actually just like snip that shit. I know you're not talking about you. I don't know who the hell you are. Do you eat hummus? If yes, have you had chocolate? I've never had chocolate hummus, but I do enjoy hummus. Hummus is one of those things where you don't know exactly what it is until you actually eat it. And a lot of people are, ew, that's gross. No, dude, hummus is awesome. I can eat that stuff with a spoon. Have I ever had a close call while shooting? Yes, I've had ricochets from other people hit me in the face. That's why I always wear eyes. And then I had a not a polymer, yeah, a polymer 80, not the 80%, but the PF9. I had one go out of battery, and when I was doing a stupid ass thing, I should have known better. It's my fault. But when I brought it back, it went back into battery and fired without my finger on the trigger. I have the video. My finger was not on the trigger, but when I did that, I kind of did that pull thing to try to knock it into battery. It went up, and there was gunpowder residue on the rim of my hat. So the gun fired on its own, almost out of battery, and then put powder on the edge of my hat, so it almost killed me. Makes sense. Thanks, man. Don't worry. I'll ask about the graphics card from now on. Oh, that's fine. I don't care. You're just having your fun. At some day, who knows? Maybe I'll give one away. It's just not right now. I went through a lot of effort to get this one. What's wrong with your eyes? They're so far apart because I need to see all the assholes coming. I caught you right away. So I might have wide eyes, but you're a dick. So anyways, enjoy this 86,000 second ban. I don't know what you're talking about. No, it just folds. At an indoor range, I've had birdshot come back and just lightly hit your chest. Yeah, I've had that happen. Do you know who Chad Wright is? If so, thoughts on his channel? No, I've never seen him. I'll check him out though. You typed it once. I'll leave it up. Do not type that comment again or you're going to get banned. I don't get into that stuff, but I'll leave it up once. Who was right? So, Chad Wright. I'll check him out real quick. Everybody bear with me. So it looks like he's a Navy SEAL. Let's see. Cell phones. CZ Shadow 2, and he says it kicks like a mule. 150-yard pistol shot. I might have to check him out. I'll leave him up until I get around to it. You had a 44 special semi-wad cutter ricochet and hit you in the mouth. Oh my God, that would suck. You had to work the security gig with a fat lip. I'd have been like, yeah, but you should see the other guy. Do you know if the China balloon is over Georgia yet? Even if it is, don't go out and shoot it, okay? It's 100,000 feet in the air. There is no round right now that will go that far, especially straight up. Not even a JDJ. What happened to my eye? What happened to your sensibilities? Matthew is back. Cool. Thoughts on the Epstein list being held for so long? It just made it more juicy when it finally came out. But a lot of people were fighting, trying to protect their good image. And now that it's happened, I haven't even heard anything about it because it's stupid. Played down when the remaster comes out. Play until dawn. See the beast of a PC in the back. I'm not a horror game guy, but if it's on sale, I might try it. Would I rather own a nice gun in a crappy caliber or a crappy gun in a great caliber? A nice gun in a crappy caliber, so I'd take a Nighthawk Custom in 30 Super Carry. Fun fact, a ceramic knife sharpening stone works great for polishing a slide. There you go. I use emery boards, fingernet boards, because they fit perfectly into the slide rail channels of 1911s. Funny thing happened, you were in the car with your mom and almost got hit by a car with a short old lady with thick glasses even. That's always a great one to have. My dad was in Minnesota with the Challenger, and he had to swerve into a curb and hit a rock because an old lady just backed out of a Walgreens parking lot and almost hit him. Now, my dad is 66 years old, so he's old too. First time at an indoor range, the guy in the stall next to you was dumping a Desert Eagle 50, and shells were literally raining over the stalls. Yeah, I'm surprised he got around with that. I've heard of people building and fitting a 1911 slide to a 2011 frame. Would you think that it's worth doing? I have a Para Ordnance 1911 double stack, which is basically a 2011, just doesn't have a removable frame. And I took the top, if Charlie is still in here, I took the top off of the 1911 he bought from me and put it on the Para Ordnance, and it ran perfect. So yeah, you can do that. 2011s are made to be, the slide rails themselves are just 1911 rails. So as long as you get the right calibers, it's fine. Let's see. Have I ever had a firearm stolen? No, I made a big mistake once and thought I did. It was my High Point CM9. Listen to the story. So I had that, right? I took it to the range when we shot the Barrett, and we fired it, and I put it in the back of my car with my camera equipment. And I went to my office, and apparently my brain was smart enough to tell me to take the gun out of the car, but my body forgot I did it. So I went home, somebody broke into my car and stole my camera and my tripod out of the car. And for the life of me, I couldn't find the High Point. So I had to report it stolen, go down to the sheriff's office, report it stolen. I'm sitting there at the other side of the table. He goes, "What kind of gun was it?" And I was like, "It's a High Point." He's like, "What?" "It's a High Point." "Excuse me?" "It's a High Point." And I wasn't carrying in the station, obviously, but I had with me my one of my nice 1911s. And he was laughing, I was laughing. It turns out that without thinking, I had thrown it in the trash in my office for some reason, because High Point. And then I found it 3 months later because I never took the trash out of that office. It was kind of funny. And then I had to call in and say, "You know that High Point I thought I lost? I have it." And they're like, "Okay, we'll take it off the list." Have I ever played Dying Light? No, I'm not. Again, I'm not really into horror games, so no, I have not. I was thinking about getting a Beretta 92 Elite LTT for $1,000. If you can get a Langdon Tactical Beretta 92 Elite for that, yeah, that's a good price. But no laws and money, no object. What gun would you wish you could own? I've had every gun I really want. There's really not one I wish I could own. Matthew, you can, but keep it kind of civil. Don't bag on different cultures, unless it's a Indian accent, and then we can do that all day. The weird kid just logged in and said, "Hi." Do we acknowledge the weird kid? Yes, we do. Hi, weird kid. How are you? I think this has been asked before. Gun you most regret selling? It has been asked before, and like I said before, I don't really regret selling any gun. The most regret I have is my Kimber Aegis Elite Custom Bobtail. I sold it so I could buy a SIG 220 Legion, and it turns out that gun had bad sights on it, so it wouldn't shoot right, and I wasted my money. So that was like number one. Number two would be my Dan Wesson DWX. I sold it, bought it back, sold it, bought it back, and then I sold it for the last time just because it had a cool serial number. It was X0022022. It was a really good serial number. Should you get a Glock as your first gun? If you want something reliable, sure. If you want something cool, go to your FFL, put a bunch of guns in your hand. You're going to find something better. But yes, if you want something reliable, get a Glock. Can you ask more questions? You can tell me to stop because I feel like you're asking and sounding like an idiot. No, dude, I'm having fun. You're keeping it all going. And we tend to retain more viewers, I've noticed, when there's a lot of questions coming. Sorry, I have to take off my sweater, but my arms don't want to work right. Uh, is the price difference worth buying a Shadow 2 over a normal SP01? What's so much better about it? The Shadow 2 is a lighter trigger right out of the box. It also is a longer barrel. It's a heavier gun, so the recoil is lower. I think it is worth it, just personally. And if you go to Palmetto State Armory, check their website. They usually have sales on Shadow 2s. You can get a good Shadow 2. I got mine when they were $1,000 for a Shadow 2 single action only. Jonah says, do I think there would be a market or scenario where companies like Colt would take back old 1911s and convert them? I know Nighthawk Customs offers an upgrade for their guns. Yeah, Wilson Combat does the same thing. They'll convert anybody's guns. Colt will rebuild your gun for a fee. Sig Sauer will redo your gun for a price. If you damage the frame on your Glock, Glock will actually sell you another frame for $100, but you have to do an FFL transfer because it's going to change your serial number. There's definitely a market for it. My buddy, I have a video, a short on it. My buddy sent his Colt to Novak's. They did custom steel stippling. It sounds weird, but they stippled his steel because it had corrosion on it, and they did custom sights and custom polishing on it. So yeah, there's definitely a market. Would I rather remove tax on bullets or remove tax on guns? On bullets, because that's a continual thing. And I live in Northern Virginia. If I drive 15 minutes, I can get bullets tax free. West Virginia does not tax ammo. Did you hear that laughing too loudly is illegal in Hawaii? They only permit aloha. I like it. I'm going to steal that one. I'm going to steal that one. I'm guessing this is going to be somebody saying, what's up with my arms? I can see your gun. Which gun? I don't have a gun within reach, do I? Nope, no gun. Got to take off, but want to let you know I appreciate you. Have a good night, y'all. Jess, thank you so much. Make sure you hit the like up there. It's the 3 dots. Drop them down. Hit them sons of bitches. Subscribe, all that stuff. What is my opinion on gun-related YouTube demonetization? I understand why they did it. I think it's stupid because it's a hell of a market. But because YouTube is geared and isn't separated, even though there is a YouTube Kids, but anybody, any of age, we have people come in here all the time that are youngsters. Yeah, I understand why they do it. I just think they should promote and suggest our content to advertisers specifically made for YouTube. You know, they can spend their money, and YouTube would make more money by having a dedicated set of advertisers that only get advertised on firearms related content. So, thank you, Jess. I appreciate it. You have a great night, y'all. Boom. Yeah, I did like it. I got another one. I use this one from time to time, especially when it's during the middle of the day. I'll be in a store and I'll go, "Hey man, did you hear about the kidnapping at school?" And then I'll look at my phone and I'll go, "Oh wait, it's cool. He woke up." Do I like the Mossberg Shockwave? It's an interesting gun, and it's actually, since it's considered any other weapon. It can be set up weirdly. In fact, my buddy has one with a brace on it. So, but it's interesting. I have my Stevens 520. I had cut it down to 16 or 18 inches, so I cut it down to the minimum. But the Shockwave is cool. Have I ever had a firearm I regretted modifying, and any advice for maintaining firearms in humid climates? Yeah, if you are going to maintain firearms in humid climates, especially if you're going to put them in a gun locker or a gun safe, make sure you put desiccant in the bottom of the safe or a dehumidifier, depending on where you live. You might need even a dehumidifier. As for modifying, no, not really. When I silicone carbide one of my guns, it makes it a little bit harder to resell it, and I've sold a few of them because they were just common guns. So you have to be careful with that. If you silicone carbide, which is a way of doing like permanent grip tape basically to a gun, you got to be careful because it eliminates your ability to sell it easily. Can I say another joke? I would rather have a Liberator, T-boy. Can I say any other jokes? Yeah, Blonde is walking down the road and she hasn't eaten in like 2 days. She's starving, right? So she goes up to this guy's house and she knocks on the door. The guy answers and she goes, "Mister, I'm desperate. I need to make some money. Is there anything I can do for you? I'll do anything, anything. What do you want me to do?" And the guy thinks about it for a second. He goes, "I tell you what, you paint my porch and I'll give you $200. And she's thinking for a second. She goes, $200? Absolutely, I'll do that. And the guy's laughing inside because his porch goes all the way around his house. He's like, "Great, appreciate that. There's paint in the garage. Get to it." She comes back like 20 minutes later and she goes, "I'm all done, mister." And the guy hands her the money without looking. And she starts walking down the stairs. He comes out and he's like, "Hey, wait a minute. What did you do? I don't see anything done." And she turns back and she says, "Yeah, it was no problem. The paint was in the garage, like you said. And by the way, it's a Mercedes, not a Porsche." Anyways, do I think Nighthawk or any other brand will release drop in 30 super barrels or even 22 CCM barrels for any general 1911? Nighthawk needs to, because Nighthawk committed with Smith & Wesson to create 30 super carry barrels, so they definitely need to. But the only two brands, manufacturers that make anything 30 super carry is Smith & Wesson and Nighthawk. So yeah, those are the only two that should do that. Armscore does make a 22 TCM barrel that will drop into a Glock. It's called TCM 9R. So it's a blunt nose. It's designed to work in a Glock. So there are different cases where you can get different rounds. What's the most challenging aspect of running a gun channel? When I did like one video a week and two shorts a week, it was easier. Now I got to come up with a short every day, 2 videos a week for long form, and now I'm doing 3 live streams a week. So coming up with content is the problem. Am I hearing right that a lot of Turkish shotguns are pretty bad after a while? They get dirty really quickly. They aren't as reliable. The materials are less standard. Imagine having a Maverick 88 built by the lowest bidder. So the Maverick 88 is already a cheap shotgun, and then you have somebody build it even cheaper and ship it in. They run. You guys got to take care of them really good. You have to clean them a lot. You have to do all that stuff to them. So, yeah, they're not as reliable, but a few rounds, self-defense, home defense, you could actually you could be okay. That guy, have I ever used a vector? I don't know why, but my left side of my chest hurts today. I don't know why. Have I ever shot a vector of any type? Yeah, I actually had my buddy's vector for like a year. He forgot that I had it, and we shot that. It was pretty fun. Can I or no? If you want to say another joke, go for it, dude. If then what did it feel like? It shot pretty interesting. I think you need to shoot a full auto crisp vector in order to get the full ramifications of that cool ass recoil system that goes down instead of back. Thoughts on the 30 super carry round? They misrepresented it. They should have just called it a new round. They should have said, yeah, it's a cool ass round. It has these ballistics. But instead they said you get more rounds than a 9 and more penetration than a 380. So it's the perfect round. It should replace both. The minute you try to tell the general public that your new round is better than existing rounds that have been around for a century, you're screwed. So yeah, it was bad of them to announce it that way. Also, the fact that you could either get a Smith and Wesson Shield or Equalizer in 30 Super Carry or a Nighthawk 1911. Those are your only choices. The Mossberg 31A isn't a shotgun. Okay. How do you protect your hearing when shooting, and how do you approach shooting drills for skill improvement? For protection for hearing, if I'm shooting just pistols, I just wear in-ear, just rubber silicone plugs. If I'm shooting anything big, I'll wear over ears over those, so like a 12 gauge close to a wall, anything like that. Shooting drills, I start at 3, 5, 7, and 10 yards. I back up and practice shooting. We have a competition plate rack at the Middletown Firearms Range, so I use that, and then I can move. I'll start one side to the other, middle out, whatever I want to do. You have to do transitioning. That's a big thing. You need to be moving because most shootings are not static. What do I think the best bolt carrier group for an AR is? I've got a Bravo company in mind. I believe it's a Bravo company, but if you can find one that's titanium nitrided, those are the best because they're very slick. G3A3. Don't know. I've never put my hands on one. Easy Weaponry says waistband holster thoughts. I've never run one. If you're talking about like the belly bands and stuff, I've never done one. They obviously work. What do you call a fake noodle? An impasta. That's funny. I cannot think of any more, Joe. I'll sit back and relax. Yeah, you go ahead and do that. I mean, what are we closing in on? I can't even see. My eyes are all screwed up. So 12:30. We got about a half hour to go, and my brain is fried. Revolver and 4570 government or a high point. Yeah, I'll take the revolver, the BFR. I'll take that one. I'm going to go. Yes, Wesson, thank you so much for becoming a member. Thanks for hanging out and being a mod. I really appreciate it. You guys had fun tonight. I hope you did. So I really appreciate that one, guys. Is there such a thing as a full auto shotgun? Yes, there are the Auto AA12. I can't remember the actual manufacturer name, but yeah, they're illegal now. They were legal, and then they were made illegal. Yeah, so you have to get special Class 3 licenses to own them now. You remember seeing one of my shorts regarding the SIG 22 Legion that sucked. Have you heard or wanted to try one of those AREX Zero pistols? I did have the AREX, and I gave it to a buddy of mine for some stipple work, and I regret that one. I don't really regret it because he really wanted it, and I felt good giving it to him, and he gave me some really good stipple work on a couple of my guns. Oh, yeah, the Sega 12. Yeah, but I think you need licenses for that, too. But yes, the SIG 220 had the wrong sights on it. We were able to correct for windage. That's easy. But they were tritium sights, so I couldn't do anything to shave them down to fix the elevation problem. It was shooting 3 feet low. My instructor shot it, and he missed a 3 foot by 2 foot target while shooting it. So yeah, it sucked. Sometimes when I have to go to bend and shoot while in a drill, I can't because of your arthritis and knees. Yeah, with my body, like, yeah, I have that same problem too. Best thing about the lives is you can zone out from anything outside of the live and just listen and learn. Glad to hear that, dude. Glad you're having fun. I would become a member, but you don't have enough Glock. You don't have to become a member. Like I said, I'm pushing that stuff. If you want to, great. If you don't, it's fine. It's totally cool. Becoming a member, $2 a month. It's one of those things where if you want to do it, you get in for some fun stuff. And most importantly, you get extra videos that most people don't get. Also, you can ask me questions, and I can make videos that are member only because I don't have to worry about trying to put them up on YouTube and getting them pulled down. I can unlist them, make them for members only kind of a thing. So if you were to become one, you get all of that, plus the members only giveaways I'm going to start next month. But you don't have to, dude. Just hit the like button, subscribe, all that stuff, leave a comment, and then that will allow me to take Google's money. How much more radioactive do I think radium is than uranium? Well, it depends on the application. I mean, when you put them both, like if you were to gather the same amount of both, radium is more radioactive than uranium itself. But I believe uranium has a longer half-life, if I'm not mistaken. So it'll be dangerous longer, I think. All I need is love and money from Google. Mommy Google. One of your cats is hanging out and watching the live stream. Hello, kitten. My buddy's dog was watching me early, so hello, kitten. Hello, puppy. I am speaking in a language. Hello. How are you? We're having a good time. We're having a good live stream. If you're joining, drop a like if you like the video, and I'll stop talking like a ding-dong. If you don't, then it's just going to keep happening. What are my giveaways? I'm just starting them, that guy. So here's what's going to be happening. I have a couple of sponsors that have agreed to start sponsoring some of the live streams, and a couple of them are giving me items. I have a review item I'm doing right now, and I'm actually going to be giving one of them away. So I have that. But also, they're going to be giving me other things. I'm trying to work with a couple of companies right now because if I can get them to sponsor the live streams, then I can afford to buy more stuff for giveaways and stuff for the channel. So it's just going to be all in all a good thing. I just have to make sure these companies are going to actually follow through with the giveaways. I've heard some companies are bullshit about that, but yeah, we're going to definitely do some cool stuff. You is bed. No, me is Asian. But yeah, starting on the 27th, so that's Monday. Is it Monday? No, 24th. Today's Saturday, so 6, 5, 6. So on the 26th, I'll go a little bit more into it. I'll even put one behind me. Here's another one. Mom keeps asking why I have so much candy. She doesn't know I always keep a few Twix up my sleeve. What's my favorite shooting accessory? I have a Mag Lula, my speed loader, because my hands are shot. So that's my favorite shooting accessory because you can just crunch, tink. It's really good. I really suggest those. I have 3 of them. One's in my truck and 2 are in my bags. It's a million times more radioactive than radium, and no, that's not an exaggeration. That's a fact. But uranium does have a longer half-life. So I was right. But yeah, it's crazy because radium easily killed Curie, and I believe uranium, unless it's been enriched, is not nearly as bad. Pro Mags, bad or hood? Well, they are most recognized with less expensive things in bad calibers. They are a bit hood. I don't really care for them. Just spend the money on a P mag if you're going to go cheap. They're like $3 more a mag, and they're going to run better. Or even better, if it's a Glock, just buy a goddamn Glock mag and just enjoy it. What's the best truck in your opinion? It's an amalgamation. So you have the Allison transmission behind a Cummins diesel with a Ford body. Done. No, that's wrong. I don't know what you're talking about. Around 4.5 billion year half-life. Okay. Well, that's a long half-life. I ordered some 9 billion years ago, and half of it was missing when I got it, so that would explain it. He made a dumbass joke. Joe does that. I'm Joe. Welcome to my live stream. It's also very late in the live stream. If you're coming in here now, we're at like 5 hours and 40 minutes. I run about 6 hours, and I have fun, but my whole left side is locking up right now, so I'm trying not to fall over and break in half. Mark says, hi. Hi. Bream asks, what's my favorite sport? When I was younger, I played basketball, football, and baseball. I like them all equally. I love watching college games. I don't really watch pro because they've already got their money. Fun fact, uranium half-life is how we measured the age of the Earth. Awesome. FabFest, any memorable shooting experiences you can share, like with your friends or anything? Yeah, we had a buddy of ours who's a professional shooter come out, and he just schooled the shit out of everybody, and I loved it. Because a couple of the guys were like, man, I'm better than this guy, and they got up and they were like at the dueling tree, and he just walked them, and then his ability to hit at long range was awesome to watch. He totally wrecked me. I barely got off a few shots. Matthew says his phone is lagging, so he can't keep up with me. Refresh the thing. Sorry, dude. I'm sorry. All right, I'm not going through that one. That one makes my brain hurt. Thank you. But yeah, you new people, we do guns, cars, tech, all that fun stuff. Make sure you hit the like button. We didn't hit the 100 that I wanted to this week, but that's because I didn't start promoting it until way late in the stream. But hit the 3 buttons, drop it down, hit the like, hit the subscribe, become a member and a subscription because we're going to start doing live stream giveaways next month. Yeah, Mark is asking what the channel is about. Well, I just said it's basically a random channel where we do whatever the frick I want. We talk about what I want, what you guys like, things like that. Don't get offensive, don't get racist, don't put anybody down, and we can have a good time. I try to educate, and I like to get educated as well. So there you go. What's a good price for a very reliable red dot sight? If you're talking pistol, you can go as low as a couple of $100 with a Swamp Fox. You can go a few $100 with a Hollow Sun, or you can go up to 500, get a Trijicon, things like that. But you can get in for under $200 with Swamp Fox, and they're decent. You're in you're in middle school, two high schoolers keep beating you up. You don't know what to do. Any advice? You got to find an adult that will listen to you. So you need to find an adult. If like your homeroom teacher won't listen to you, go to the principal. Principal doesn't listen to you, go to anybody. Just keep telling people until somebody listens. If people don't listen to you, then there's bigger problems. Find somebody that's going to listen to you. You don't deserve to be picked on. Almighty King, what's my favorite gun? 1911 platform is my favorite platform. Do I play Apex? Nope. I can't do competitive. Yeah, I can't compete. Sorry. Jalen says, this is the third time you've seen me hop. You go famous. Hope I go famous. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I just want to get to a point where we have a great community that has a lot of fun when we're in here. And I would just want to grow the channel and have more fun. So what's my favorite number? My favorite number is 7. What time is it, man? It is 12:42. We're going for about another 18 minutes. A few months ago, your grandpa got his hands on a Colt Lightning in good condition. Those are nice. My buddy recently got one of those not too long ago. Luca, you're here and at the end of the stream. Yes, you are. I appreciate you taking the time to hang out, and I'm glad that you had some fun here. What do I think about the Scar P? I've never put my hands on one, so I'd love to. It would be funny. Eat the mic. There's no mic. It's a phone, dude. Do I ever shoot the PC back there? I have shot computers in the past, old dead ones that I couldn't save. I've taken a few of them out to the range and tried to see if they'll stop 22s and stuff. But no. PPK, yep, my most famous video on this channel. If you go and look at the shorts and you look at Man with the Stainless Gun, that's my most viewed video, over 9 million views. What's the most challenging firearm I've ever reviewed? Like for which a lot of research was needed. Great question. I do about the same amount for every gun. I watch some videos, do some Wikipedias, things like that. I can't really think of a gun on a video that I've actually uploaded where I had to do like a super extensive amount, but learning to take some guns apart was a requirement. For example, the Lagos Alien, I had to do a lot of practice because I really didn't want to scratch that one because it was a $5,000 gun and it wasn't mine. So I had to be very, very careful with that one. What do I think was Browning's biggest mistake? Putting magazine disconnects in their handguns. How do you make money? If I was 13 to 15, you get a job release from your school and your parents, and you go work at a grocery store or a movie theater. Can I yell a random ring? Ray! What happens if you shoot a propane tank? Typically, the gas coming out will not be ignited. You need an incendiary round. You will just get a propane tank that flies around. Have I researched the Glock 19? Not really. A Glock is a Glock is a Glock is a Glock, and I can usually take those apart with my eyes closed, so no. What grips do I have on my 1911? You like finger groove. I do like thumb groove. For an example, this isn't a gun, it's just a part. This is a G10 grip. I usually run G10 grips because I like how grippy they are, pun intended. But I like this brand. It's actually an Amazon brand called Gunnana. I just don't know why I have these white ones. I bought them for a different gun. They looked gray in the picture, but I do like this style. It's also the thin profile, so it makes the gun a little bit lighter. I have a bunch of sets of gun grips, G10 grips. Although my auto ordnance is running wood grips because that's what it originally had, but it has new hex head screws and inserts. Gotta go. Thanks for the info. Thank you, that guy. Make sure you hit the like on the way out, subscribe, all that good stuff. Scarlet Rifle. I don't know what that means. Jalen is dipping out. Thank you very much, Jalen. If I had the option, would I own a tank because you can legally own one? Yeah, I'd love to have a tank, but I don't have anywhere to park it right now. What do I think about Karens? I think they're a misunderstood part of our society because their sole purpose in life is to get other people into heaven, specifically the people they accost and offend. Those people are getting into heaven for dealing with them. So Karens actually serve a purpose. Have I researched an M4, like a military, actual issue military M4? I've played with a few. Colt obviously makes an M4 for civilian use, but I really don't have to do anything like that. Do I have a black eye? No, I'm just wearing my hat low and I have a shadow. So no black eye. You're done with questions. Do the Rajesh. Oh, thank you. I will answer the next one with the Rajesh voice. Oh, that guy already if you go up there and like the video, you can come. So my Wi-Fi just reset in my house, so I apologize. I didn't notice that that was happening, so just jumped on here this way. So it's going to take a minute for everything to come back. So here we go. I apologize about that. We'll just go off the data for the rest of the video here. Oh my God. Trump or Newsom, bowl of Captain Crunch. Actually, I'm nominating myself for president, so you can write your own name in. Did you know that you can have multiple guns in the firing range? Yes, I have a lot of guns when I go. I usually take anywhere from 5 to 15. Can I explain the history of the M4 carbine? Not without doing more research. So no, I examine the hardware. I really don't get into the history. If you want to come back on Monday, I will definitely do some research. Getting into shotguns, any recommendation on brand? Mossberg, you can get the Maverick 88 and jump in really quick and cheap. Then you can upgrade to the 500, 590. You can also get the 930 if you want a semi-auto. Beretta with their A300, also a lot of their guns. Benelli with the Supernova, which is a pump shotgun, reasonable price. Beretta, reasonably priced. So there are a lot of choices. Just go to your local FFL. They should have most of them in stock, and you should be able to play with most of them. It's like an M1 but a sniper rifle. Oh, you're talking about the I'm thinking about the M4 Colt. Do I have a favorite Mexican food dish? Yes, I like me some carne asada. Are the Chinese Lynx 12 shot Sega's the real hidden gem? I think it's produced by Norinco, but should people just buy a Russian one or KUSA model? Also offers the gun in 3-gun match model. STS builds some decent stuff. I would suggest that the Norinco is a better quality metal. Believe it or not, the Chinese Norincos, they use railroad tie steel. They recycle their steel. China is the #1 supplier of steel in the world, by the way. And yeah, their steel is better than a lot of the other companies. But if you can't get the SDS, because they actually have pretty good customer service. Have I ever searched up a mascot rifle? Nope. Don't get the KSG. I've shot a KSG. Some of them are fun. Jamie says, thank you. No problem. You made carne asada tacos earlier. Rock on, dude. Whenever we go to a Mexican restaurant, my family, like when I pick them up from the airport, if there's a lot of traffic, we'll go to a Mexican restaurant. I always get a carne asada. It's just my favorite thing to do. So, oh man, the pain, the pain. Hit the like if you're coming in here. My back is completely locked up. My arm is burning like it's on fire. So you have to like to help me grow the channel. I want Google's money for this. I made $51 from 300,000 from 1.3 million views. So yeah, I'm feeling good. Best 1911s and 45. Kimber, Nighthawk Custom, Springfield, Wilson Combat, Ed Brown, Les Bear. Yeah, don't get it as a starter gun. Yeah, absolutely. Zachary has to leave. Thank you for coming in and spending some time. You have a great one. 30-3. What do you think sets my channel apart from other firearm related channels on YouTube? Because you've gone through all my old videos and I've made all kinds of videos. Obviously, the biggest portion of the growth that I've experienced, which has allowed me to afford to buy a fake YouTube plaque on Temu, is the couch videos. That definitely sets me apart. When I started filming on the couch, it grew the audience. I haven't really changed my presentation style, the way I talk, the things I do. Those have all stayed pretty much the same. But starting to do things on the couch when I became basically, people call me the American Ashens, and I accept that wholeheartedly. When I started doing that, that's what sets me apart. And I believe my no bullshit way of handling things and talking and being honest with people also helps keep my audience, and it's what I shoot for. I want to be, I don't like to say authentic, because everybody that does content creation changes themselves, the way they purport themselves and handle themselves in real life versus being online. You see guys like PewDiePie, he's very reserved in real life. Markiplier, he's very reserved in real life until you get him going. I'm kind of that way. I don't like the spotlight, but also what I do doesn't have the kind of negative downside where I'm going to be recognized on the street. Most people recognize me in a gun store. So I try to be the same as much as I can, but obviously I think it's because I think I'm a little bit more authentic than a lot of the other guys. Mason, I remember the name a bit. I don't really remember everything. Castillo asked what state. I'm in Virginia. Have I ever got to shoot a Hogan's Alley or don't shoot course? No, I have not, and I would love to do one. If I ever get the chance, I'll definitely do that. Would I rather own a High Point or a Liberator? I'll take the Liberator. Thank you very much. You just restarted your phone, so you're caught up. Yeah, my Wi-Fi reset in my house, so that was funny. Which is funny because my whole router must have restarted because this computer's hardwired in and it reset too. One thing I think that's different about me than other YouTubers is I interact with you, and most people enjoy when they can interact with their. Yeah, I try to. It gets a little bit crazy. Some of these things are running super fast. I'm trying to get to them, so I am slipping in between some of them. But please understand if you keep putting, at sane intervals. But if you post your question again, I will get to them as much as I can. FabFest loves me. Thank you, dude. I really do appreciate that. That we're closing in. We're starting to drop off viewers, so I think it's time that we start getting close to. We're starting to get down to the nits and grits, so we're going to probably get out of here soon because I can barely move my back, and I have to go down to Harrisonburg in 7 hours. So yeah. How do I pronounce my channel name? It's the Jimmini Show. Jimmini Cricket, the Jimmini Show. So, have I ever heard of Nervy G? No, I have never heard of that. I don't know who that is. I'm guessing that's a YouTuber. Yeah, my voice is about gone too, so I have to be careful here. Starting to lose it. Lose it. Take a nap, bro. You deserve it. Mason, stop. Otherwise, you get banned. There you go. I will take a nap very soon, Maluka. I'm getting out of here very soon. Alrighty, man. You're hopping out of here. You'll be in the next live, so keep your eyes out for you. Definitely easy. Thank you for coming back for another one. I appreciate that. For those of you that are still watching right now, starting on Monday's live stream, I'm going to have something in the background. I have some stuff that I'm going to be doing some giveaway stuff on that doesn't require being a member, so you just have to like a comment and a post and stuff, and I will be putting that up and we'll be talking about that. Monday at 7 p.m. Eastern, I'll be coming live again. But yeah, and everybody, mods, friends, anybody's able to get into it. Obviously, my family and friends, I'm not going to let them win the giveaways, but anybody else will be eligible for the giveaways. So I'll have exact things starting on Sundays, or Sundays when I'm putting up the post. 26 is when I'll show off some stuff. So you got to do both a Hogan's Alley and a shoot don't shoot as a Leo in Texas. That's cool. You got paid to shoot. I love that. Lucas says they'll be here. Sorry, I assumed you were a girl. Don't ever let me do that. Call me out. For some reason my brain said girl. But Luca says they're going to be here next time. Am I going to hell? Dude, your religion is your religion. Do whatever you want. Can Mason come back? Mason's here somewhere. I have no idea where he is. He got timed out for spamming. It's pretty late for you, so you're going to head out. T-Boy, thanks for coming in and hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you had some fun. I had some fun. Just hit the like on the way out, and you'll help me out. Getting OC sprayed in training was the worst. I have not had it. I should get it done just so I can do it. Maybe I'll do a video on it. If you guys want to see that, maybe I'll do that one. I'll come back for that. Jalen says it's the fifth time that he's seen me. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Carl says, thanks for the stream. Absolutely. I appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out and having some fun. All the people that became members today, a couple of you, some of you guys donated. You guys are like, yeah, really cool. And I really do appreciate it. FabFest, you are too far away from me, aren't you? I don't even know where the hell you are, dude. But yeah, we would meet up and have to have a dinner first and just kind of hang out and get to know each other, sniff each other's nether regions and make sure we're good people. I have pretty strong rules about who I shoot with. But yeah, getting OC sprayed must suck. Thank you, Jalen. I appreciate that. You're in Houston. Yeah, you never know, though. I got family down in Garland. If I ever make my way down there, maybe we'll go to a range. Mr. Mom, always a blast hanging out. I really do appreciate that. It's always good to have you in the chats and contributing. That's always fun. Jalen's taken off. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Like I said, everybody that helps the channel grow. Every time you guys help me get some of YouTube's money, Eugene Stoner gets another stiffy in his coffin. Okay, that was weird. But anyways, I'm out of here because I'm about to start screaming in pain. So I have to drop out. I'll talk to you guys on Monday. You guys have a great one. Come back for another day. Your least favorite part of the streams is the end. I get it, Luca, and I appreciate it. Jonah, thanks for taking the time to read all my gibberish and answering. You're going to sub now. Thanks, sure. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Everybody. Garland DFW. Cool. Get better. I intend to. Jonah, bye. Everybody, I'm taking off. I'm hitting the button. Here we go. Thanks, guys. Love you. I can't. I don't even know where it is. My brain is telling me where it is. There we go. Oh, there we go. Damn, there it is.